It is Tuesday, the 16th of September 2025. 2 minutes on top of the hour, 1600 hours, British summertime. We're back with another edition of Bamaso, streaming live on Akwantufuo Radio, Abrawapa Radio, as well as Akwantufuo Radio GH, on all our social handles at Akwantufuo Radio as well. This is the place where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come just to deliberate on all possibilities with which we would rise as co-creators and catalysts in the making of a very beautiful Ghana. Here, we have come to understand that we are the very Ghana we are so much concerned about. Because just as a wave or a drop of water in the ocean is inseparably linked with the ocean, so are we inseparably linked with the Ghana we are so much concerned about. Now, that being said, it means we have to rise as co-creators in the making of Ghana. So the very reason why we come here is to work on ourselves in all possible ways, so that Ghana that we want to have, we will be able to provide that which will cause that Ghana to happen. You see, the working on ourselves never ends, because even when we become co-creators, it does not end there. We should continue to make sure our actions and inactions also go on to be a catalyst in making other people to also rise to the duty of being co-creators of Ghana. So it's a never-ending journey. So the very moment you step here, I will urge you once again to make sure that your Ghanaian identity stands supreme in all other identities that you may have. If your Ghanaian identity is standing supreme, that is in the context of what we're doing here. In whatever other identity that you may have, what it simply means is Ghana becomes the principal and all other identities become the agents that must work in the interest of the principal. Ghana, simple. So if we are thinking as Ghanaians, what it simply means is Ghana is our principal. And any other identity that we may have, you being a husband, you being a doctor, you being a nurse, whatever identity, your tribe, your religion, they are all agents. And every agent must work in the interest of the principal. When you get this understanding, you would not allow any agent to stand in the way of the principal. Because the very moment you allow the agent to stand in the way of the principal, hey, if you yourself where you lose. So what would you do? You make sure whatever other identity that you may have, including you being a sympathizer of another political party, they are all agents for the promotion of Ghana, as simple as that. So we have gone through a tall list of programming that has taken us away from this fundamental truth of we seeing all other identities as agents that are to promote the interest of Ghana. We've gone through several programming. It has been so deeping in our souls. So when we come here, we take our time every now and then with some of these prompts, these questions here and there, so that we will rise above such programming. That's the more reason why we are here. So if you are here, I'm very certain you are here to discover a better version of you. That better version of you spiritually, that better version of you socially, that better version of you psychologically, that better version of you physically. Oh, that's another thing, physically. Sometimes, there is no end to knowledge. And every now and then, especially when it comes to the physical question, when I discover some of the things that to me I think they should have been discovered long time ago, because if we did, several things would have been as they are today. There are so many things that we are doing to our bodies that you may ask yourself, hey, are we very conscious of whatever that we are doing to ourselves? Do we know what we are doing to our bodies? When you go to our country, Ghana, of all the excitement, the joy and everything that is happening back in our country, when you become very conscious of the food that we eat as a nation, you will have several questions to ask. A lot of questions. So we need to discover that better version of ourselves physically as well. And of course, the financial bit, we need money. Money is good. We need to discover that better version of ourselves financially. So it's a tall order. And I'm very certain wherever that you fall short, we can be perfect in any part of this quest. But we know ourselves better that, hey, this part of us needs more job or needs more work to be done in that area. So, hey, come and let us together work to make ourselves better for a better Ghana. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to the Tuesday's edition of Bama, so we call it Free Flow Tuesday. And just who can say the emu don't the emu people and come on. Baby, I will be a some pempensi will video that Akwantufuo radio, a Brabapa radio, na Akwantufuo radio GH. Say social handles no on our at Akwantufuo radio. Then say Yaba. Yaba betwatwa adwini bio na ya hwede o sie tumi yo na o my Ghana efa den tumapa efra. Nti free some pempensi ya koidie ye ahobrase eni die kwan so mesrew. Said me kana poto kasa no. Organian identity no eno ene o principal principal agent relationship no mechanic tree simple emphasize ne enko na Ghana eno agent no your Ghanaian identity that is your principal. That's your principal. Ana any other ashansudi bia no agent. Na on say ekoba say ubehuna agent bi na funa toto na fu ahihye waye correct pa ubehuna agent no principal no de waye kete waye more nourished. So uhu atimi se da bibi ntwa yie na enka ne papa mu a o se principal no ekonkan na okonkan no na ebi so all the agents no so na koba se o agent no utimi fa 80%, 90% no ama principal no be se 10% o se na ntwa yie na agent a wonim nyansa no so ohunu say ho because of that principal. Na the principal ni ho no mo agent na dwuma egu enti agent a wonim ska na obomodin say obama principal na ni age se be ya adwuma no be koso atena ho no na wanya bi adide bia enti mpanyufo say adidi da na ye enye adidi preko said the American no practical o hweye ma Ghana mu a said the mechechiro mu say my Ghana identity no so and no ɛne yɛ principal ɛna deɛ aka nyinaa ɛyɛ agent. Deɛ aka nyinaa ɛyɛ agent. Nti uhu obi a the identity that stands out of that person all the agents no. Obi wɔ hɔ no mu ahu na sɛ sɛ wɔkasa ya te sɛ ne bibia ɔyɛ bia no kyerɛ sɛ ɔmfa Ghana ɛnyɛ ne fomasi berɛ. Dabi. Now sɛ yɛde kɔ amanyɔ sɛ mu a wobɛhwɛ na amanyɔ kuo bi ɛtumi asi party office a party office no koraa ɛfɛ ɛyɛ sophisticated koraa sɛ the district hospital in that area. Wobɛhwɛ na party bi sɛdeɛ wɔn saa party no koraa ɛtumi nya ahoɔden financially no na ɛboro wɔn Ghana ahoɔden financially. These are just examples. And we know all these things happening in our country. Na deɛ ha adwene ɛne sɛ sɛdeɛ mekaeɛ no agent a onim nyansa no wɔnyɛ ne nneɛma saa. Enti ɛkyerɛ wo sɛ nyansa abɔ yɛn. Yɛadwene si yɛni ate ɛnso nyansa abɔ yɛn. There's a difference between anitie and nyansa. There's a difference wompa obi wɔ hɔ a n'ani ate. Yɛsɛ mu ani ti bebree a wɔn apɔnkye akye so wate saa asɛm ne pɛn. Enti when we talking politically, the very ones who just feed their political identities against their Ghanaian identity no. Omani ate enso wo munim nyansa. Nyansa bowo mo. Enti yeba ha adwuma no so. Esan se eye programming bi entity bi ana yede ya fam enu nti yakoduru sampempenso no. Enti yeba ha nkakra ne nyina ye ho aduro. Said yeba ya yebehunu sɛ yɛ Ghana ahyɛnsodeɛ no ɛno ne principal no ɔno ne fiewura ɔmo a maka ne nyinaa yɛ agents a wɔso ɔmo hwɛ ma fiewura no kɔ n'anim deɛ aka nyinaa no nti ɛnɛ benadai yɛ friend free flow Tuesday yaba biu yɛbɛ flow from all directions yɛbɛ flow saa yɛbɛ kɔ saa until see the jumadi ne baba wiye nti so tie ni sɛdeɛ nana tena nana sarebedi akone Dr. Ebenezer Amofa Boatin akuku dampa o panyimfo akɛseɛ pa ɔmbɔ yɛ chidom pa me se ne papa yo nti nana nketia ai nana nketia ɛwɔ sɛ me gye ahome so nana nketia sɛ sɛ yɛadeɛ paa nka menya geli bi ɔne me bɛwo baako aka ho a so na mahwɛ asɛ nka ɛbɛyɛ bɛma na nka mato no abadin paa asela nsɛm nya gel na ɔne me bɛwo ɔbaa koraa na sɛ nkatia yɛbɛnya ɔbaa meboa nkatiwaa nyɛ saa mato no abadin fanfa right wobɔ bra no yie a na yɛto abadin saa pɛpɛpɛ ɛne teɛ sometimes no ya me busebusa nkrofo se na enya bia wudi na yede ma wo no uni background to the name na one ye do to no na masa busa se na nya bia wo hwe nipa na ye do to no na are you happy say ye do beto na na me my few but I know say you may also know say nkrofo bo ho no mo a yede wo moto obi omunyini ye no o omayi ni sadi na free omafri omayi afri wo mo ho so me a me cousin bia yede ne to papa bi onyini ye wayi di na free no so adai why o ma me no papa de wato obi o onyini ye no wayi sa nipa kro ni di na free no so you never know right enti so obobra pa ye to badin ne ye to badin so a eno kire se obekọ akọte ada womodia se obekọ so abobra pa no anya sa se de me kazin ko yi wo bi din free no so no obi nso be yi wo din free no so nya sa ne ye pe no meboa ɛnyɛ saa ne ɛpɛ no ɛnɛ ɛyɛ free flow nti mekyia America fo nyinaa mekyia Germany for Spain United Kingdom Ghana fo nyinaa mekyia obi bia na yɛahyɛ ase ya no yɛmmɔ ntoa no kakra yɛmmra na yɛmmɛ flow fɛfɛɛfɛ kama fiada no deɛ yɛbaeɛ ɛnora no yɛama but over the weekend a lot has happened and ɛne da nso yɛama no menim sɛ nneɛma bebree nso akɔ so asi nti bra na yɛmmɔ nkɔmmɔ fɛfɛɛfɛ ɛnɛ ɔfa boadi ɛde ne phone aba nti me very certain sɛ ɔfa boadi de phone yɛaba yi deɛ na kyerɛ sɛ ɔfa boadi ayɛ ready sɛ nɛ ɔne yɛbɛkasa nti yɛnkɔ ahoma no so ne yɛnhyɛ aseɛ yɛne ɔfa boadi mmɔ nkɔmmɔ ɔfa boadi sɛ ɔteme nka bama so ɔfa bi ɔ ana ɔfa boadi nteme nka na ɔfa boadi bɔkɔ deɛ
na me adom bɔkɔ
na ɔfa asɛm yɛ si United Kingdom bɛbɛ sɛ wokyerɛ wadwen kakra wo ho ɛm sɛ asɛm no si 2023 but ɔn sɛ kurom ha no asɛm si a ɔmo tɔm boas investigations so ɔmo to ɔmo boas ɛhwehwɛ nneɛma mu ansa na sɛ ne verdict bi na ɔmo bɛpaase a na ɔmo apaase na asɛm yi si wɔ Manchester abɔnten so na ɛne sɛ doctor ɔyɛ surgery right ana in the course of surgery na ɔsɛ ɔtake short break na doctor yi take short break na nurse baako a ɔno nso ne wɔ surgical ward hɔ a ɔmo yɛ surgery no na ɔfa body way obi am no ɔfa body bɔnkɔm ɔfa body atɔfam ɔfa body sabra ansa na matoa nkɔmɔ no so saa na nso me frɛ wo sɛ bra Sam mehu sɛ ɔbae ana wafidie no article I'm not sure sɛ deɛ ɔfa body the article yi ɛbɛfiri ha daabi I'm not certain because mehwɛ me mfidie no bibia gyinagyina so fɛfɛɛfɛ kama ɛwɔ ha nti I'm quite certain sɛ ɛnyɛ me ha ana mfomsuo no ɛfiri na sɛ ɛfiri mu hɔ a ɛneɛ sɛdeɛ yɛ a ne yɛyɛ no kane no na wohia strong connection a wotumi fudua to ɔfa bɔdi wotumi nka ɔfa bɔdi wow interesting abi ɔfa bɔdi fa baako na wotumi nka ɔmute ho why afei deɛ wote
etiko general na say me hanko a
ɛdabi ɛntinko em sɛ ɛbɛyɛ wo ho asɛm right
okay because entina nka me kofa baako
enti asɛm America this way
but man ti baako kra
enti ɛne me sɛ sɛ aseɛ
ya Oscar T ene say Manchester
doctor bia doctor no omo yɛ surgery
okay
nti surgery ni mu no omo yɛ sɛ doctor so o could take a break right take a break akra because na the ya surgery no omo abɔ no anesthesia ama wa dan na ho kakra na doctor could take a break na doctor nurse ba ko ne ye adwuma na doctor akɔhye so
as okopɛ ayi free mind yaba
na doctor try anye yi ana obi be PS wo obi be PS so say so mu wura bathroom na omo kɔ yes ade no omo na obi be PS wo over body na ekrum ha ensem de izi assembly by 2023. So I'm say just about a week ago na omo here no omo can assembly wie, right? I'm say wonu no ho pa wonu no ho wapacho pa. I don't know, say some of these things na it brings a stigma on the family as well. And the family crowd papa num so of Pakistan, of Pakistan. Amanda busuafo no ne ire ne makra relocate back to Pakistan, right? But he's bent on renewing his career right here in the United Kingdom. So now article no oko online now oko article na yana the comment section yana manage ho kakra. Oh, it's say Emma how everyone or the very ones who may comment how they reason. So it be trouble no. Dr. Banza among other things. Na ebinso enso Bonabaso say wajene mfumus watum among other things. So the density na. Na omo twabo no na do so pa. Omo twabo no. Na misrewu wujitum wo okay say doctor wa ba adwuma na o patient eda surgical tables no na a hospital ho na wo ye adwuma no uko break o na wako chinnesh a wo ne yes surgery no ewo bathroom na wo na da o dwen say it's a good thing to do ana
papa na no kwan so ko break and only kwan so ko break
oh timi ko break oh you can go on break yes
and na so okwa ya na particular dey say ko break and no so ko ana say ko break utimi eko na wo ko relax and no mo cafe so we ka one person no cafe so our person we dey bia we did time na we tinada.
All right. On say overbody yewo enema bi wo honom a we have our liberty but we cannot do it in some environment that we find ourselves. And one second, tear me. We are building a point. Say uko breaker, wo ho kwan say uko nom jot meboa. But you krum ha, say no ya in such a way say uma break now person nom jot first nanka utimi gina premises honom baby especially many jobs nanka utimi gina bonten ho baby na bia wa nom jot. But about hospitals say no omo baby a obakwa akonom jot no you move away from the hospital itself right into wo kwan say obenom wo jot but you have an environment, a space within which you will be able to do what you are free to do obi anhyew into wo dwen say right in your view no say yen share no the onye no won break no now patient a short break yes be a long break be a short break now patient at that surgical table so no who ko breaker na we wura bathroom e wo ba bia wo yes surgery na wo nurse wo ne ye adwuma akoda odwen say you okay oh
me hu body bi o say break no yen efia na hospital ho em na say untimi no ba na ho but ni ho sa na say break ni mo na say o me break time no ja ma me fa nkwashi so na ma dwen na emra stable ebi ko ofifie ba no na yira man problems inti no so na mo bi sa hu say ye first day o ye no ebi ko no odi ya otimi ye surgery no man ko yi oh e ma na dwen ne beto fie kama enti no o mo hye so nyina say nurse ni no so ka ho na o kire no paneɛ no me de to ha paneɛ no ohu ni nyina na kire ko kama esi se omo hye mra bia dia so omo tietia papa fa ho
sao
omo tietia fa ho ni so
I see. Then I say, oh, the audience say, oh, you okay? Yes, sir. Okay. All right. All right. Let me read the story here, right? Or say, a doctor left a patient on an operating table under anesthetic to go and have sex with a nurse in another room. A medical tribunal has heard. Dr. Suhail Angum, 44, and the unnamed nurse were caught in a compromising position by a shocked colleague at Tameside Hospital in Greater Manchester. The incident in September 2023 came to light in a fitness to practice hearing after Dr. Anjum, who had been living in Pakistan, applied to work in the UK again. He did not dispute the evidence against him presented by the GMC during the hearing in Manchester and said his behavior had been shameful. The consultant anesthetic had said he needed a comfort break and asked another nursing colleague to monitor the male patient halfway through the procedure. Instead, Dr. Anjum went to another operating theatre at the hospital at Ashton Under Lane, where he had sex with a woman referred to in the hearing as Nursing C. Andrew Molly, representing the GMC, said the nurse who walked in on the pair had been shocked and quickly walked through the theatre to the exit doors. Dr. Anjum, who was gone for about 8 minutes, came back into the theatre and completed his work. Mr. Molly added, "It is right to say that no harm came to the patient when Dr. Anjum was absent from the theatre and the procedure went on without further incident." He said the nurse who discovered them went on to report the matter to her line manager. Before the case was opened by the GMC, Dr. Anjum said he did not dispute the fact of the case and admitted engaging in sexual activity with Nurse C. He said he knew she was likely to be nearby when he left his patient. He also admitted his actions had the potential to put his patient at risk. Dr. Anjum told the Medical Practitioners Tribunal Service he wanted to resume his career in the UK and promised there would never be a repeat of a one-off error of judgment. Giving evidence, Dr. Anjum said it was quite shameful, to say the least. I only have myself to blame. He said he has let his colleagues and NHS trust down. He added, "I offer my sincere apologies to everyone involved and I want the opportunity to put this right." The doctor added, the incident happened after a stressful time for his family, when he and his wife were failing to connect as a couple following the premature birth of his daughter. The hearing was set to continue on Friday. Yo, enti makenkan ne brofo e de akire wo.
Asemo amekan yi. Wo say ye ni asem ni ye kura papa no odi bimo.
Odi bim say.
Oh, say asemo akika ye kire say. Ono de o nya chinyi say onya ade no. Wo say me ka say ebi kura no stress bim say okoye operation kura nka bi obuku nipa no. Say wa ade no so kinkan say bibi sa ba ho.
Okay.
Eti obana ono oko hokra se okwa akoye no. Oko he no sese. Oko ho akohwe se na wo se ade no sokra no se ne meka se kala bulebu ade nti ne ebo be ma ni din obana ya boni.
Se kan na nka ye bo ma ni ma se de it's a woman's world nti ye bo be ma ndi ye mo obana din.
Eti papa be ma na ade no ye de mi hu boni bi ewo.
Sao
Se ebi a hospital ho no ye se ye nye sex wo ho. Ewo na se wo ho dia fine. But se bibia se ni ho, se joto asema okan. Ya di amamo se untimi num joto premises ho. This area. Even though ebi kura okọ sa omo ba na ye oba bia enum joto as airport ni ayin. It ye no de ono ma watomra. But sentisa na papa na bibi se ni ho dia. Menye sure se ade no ye no. To me no. enye yibone eye fa de say ne oka say shame no fine but nya de shame nyina na ye crime and I say wa commit offense.
Okay, I see. Unim, me pese o pause wa ha. Na yenti wo fatwum. Me hu say eja
Oh,
say ne Sam ne Abiaba. Yenti o move you kakra on this very issue before we move on. Yenti
you
offer otimi kan Bama so.
So I had the emotion adwen kese adwen no so enye obia na won kese sa
Offer. Say boko de. My hu wo de kese no. My hu de kese now they forget about obi de no. Ma wo de no nya kese mo. Enti etie wo de no. Offer. Say boko de.
nyame adom me ho eye
Okay. You. Offer any football and one at once. Asama abetop no so no. Na me church me busi me church eti offer body also kakakra.
na asemba ko a meka ene sebi o sebi offer body emre pi oba ha especially reference to this one no sebi o si ti ase fa no adwene pa said you see kind the whole story require was his papa doctor and wadi bem menyini say oti story na what kind nyina ase wan ti ase enti na what kind say because clearly papa was apologetic doctor no say why am from so that's number 1 nemo Mr. Body wan ti ase san to the what na say doctor wadi bem and then no sir and 2 sex. You see, I feel not offer body was a general for accusation. I am brave or yenye brave asa. The whole world, sexy idea. Are you so special? So yenye only behind closed doors. Even in Kra, to say Europe, Holland, Germany, you special place. Your friend red light district. So the offer body or not drink is here on the kind of subject. Just as I said, who is over to my year. Sexual baby.
Offer wo de o count there. Me make you reference to offer body there. O count there. Said you hunu na ha.
What you wrong a crime be so. The idea say sex a idea. You in specific areas. And I'm saying a human. The definition of sex is to procreate. Number 1 under our realm. It's in the said that a worry. Yeah, animals, but yeah, the most advanced animals. Yenya and krama, you would not want to be a no town when you cook krama now. No, in the power, yes, I know. You must say, Wabodam. And Tipapa Crassi, was our doctor. To a obsession be as a damn the band so operating theatre, quite wolf you need the edge. There's who Jan what fun is not the crochet, cubicle, no, a very bad behavior. They have to stop him. So, or twice I know. What cause problem? Are unacceptable? And ya trotro and ya embrace yes, nemo a norm on dear difference or a dear yet in things emra and I did so a convention and ya enjoy. Now to the padudo ya diatum a cultural construct say yenasa. I dear ya a man yani amabrelo yan trotro a behavior ya so many generations, hundreds and thousands of years. Until a crime be also whichever way be our piano. Doctor not the incident to see was a hospital. No. Papa no, were you wrong? Were you wrong? A crime be also, sir, doctor. No. Reason and the material say, and yadia yatro. Now, obi person who say, yatro say, Bitty say, Uriana say, and the human right. No, and yet, adia. You see, acquire intiacy into own. Yantro said you can do it. Now the example, but say jot there be and cry. Talk say example name yet jot. Not to be equating smoking cigarettes. Jot would say having sex. Two jot in a very special space in human relations. And yet very serious thing, more serious than smoking jot and not drinking whiskey. And say Mark wine say will be a sex and opedia. Let's say you reduce human activity to animal, a lower animal, saying cramine, seats of sex. Human beings don't behave that way. So, I didn't see a man, doctor, no idea where you know. Say, young China swan, let me see a better so. I'm wearing Jaya, young China swan. Wobey, sir, obsessed with the Dako, patient to cry, Wabon upon ye, or your operation or the better sex because it can lead to a line of mental problem or mental problem. Papa no, we have mental evaluation that doctor. And yet simple. Said you will be cast a yamra, you can do this, you cannot do. Nemo a convincing. Ya memu gan hakra ye brekra no. Ya sex enipa wo siswa wo hyeda ekosre obi ba eware. Ema mpanimfo sura ye kente ye trase. Said ye obi person wa bi nka wo si abonten ho oba so wa fara na wa ware. Animals behave like that. Human beings don't do that. And sex, the act of sexual intercourse, is so special. Said it has got all the. It's your friend said it's controlled by all the respect, decorum, any a kataho. It's your kind of papa no. So when you're or mental problem, yeah, it's a see a trainer so far.
Okay. You.
Young man in the freedom said. In fact, example, I said, George, Debbie, Mr. Coming show, man, and yet having sex and any smoking, and yet the same. No.
I was making reference to the environment. Even with that one, no, you have a specific place that you can do it.
Yes. And Dr. Nidian, dear, me say, what you're wrong. Anybody don't mind that should be Jesus will be anywhere. What better doctor and see that will be able to condemn doctor and say, hey, you're wrong because human sex in a year. In a very respectful, court-set way, behind closed doors. So behind closed doors, not in a working environment, especially with a working colleague. A Juma Kessia Kessio, a Juma Kito Kessio, Ghana Hakrana said, Yedisika, Yesiskano. Sir, we a boy, and now we girl, now, maybe able to store, my fat game, my fat boy. Now that will make me with the girl, Biako share back of the store. Now, straight away, I have to sack you. I natural law. You have to remove Ghana law books, you see our law school. Now, approaches to no work environment, your husband and wife. I walk out in prayer with you. Just it's condemnable everywhere you go. And Obia, Obekase, Debbie said across, Obekase was also a problem, Debbie. I am so special, very, very special, and yet easy to define. No. And just simple said that Obi was what trying to say is against law. And against the law, yeah. Papa dear, sex, yeah, in a very respectful, private manner. Papa no way from where doctor one year operation. Now we're jai. Now when in this yakoshe cubicle no atum and a nurse focal it is wrong. The principle are you wrong.
Okay, offer. Yeah,
straight away. That is our routine.
Okay.
The whole world. UK, it's either corporate environment or even a private will be able to store off license. Now the girl question, just I am condemnable. A new part or Baba Plat Mini, so Pia be defending.
And I'm a cast account because I'm say, oh, Cass, so wouldn't because I can be if you cry Abby Crab a different view from the okay. So it's
highly condemnable,
okay,
highly reprehensible, and morally it is bad. And it will lead, say, allow Masadia a Koswa. It will lead to a mental breakdown. And yet, it's condemnable. And you're wrong. Me feel say and Fatakra say be equal. You be example. Be say and you say be Uber no cigarette and our economy. Ni are condemnable. Then in a higher level.
Okay. Offer. Home is na. Yeah, home so na yenti onua na wa kaka cry head your muso at the better table no so. Why? Thank you very much. Samo.
Yeah, Pastor Misha.
Bama Sumina.
I drink here.
Na boko there.
Yeah. This one don't boko.
Good. Nyamiado. Me first part no so ye be born two halves nti me first part now why second half no near pon what I say nti first half yi dey betre mu pa
3 o'clock our time
3 o'clock no mu time na say First half no me you be 5 oh. There be 5, yes, 5. Yeah, be 5 or there be 6. Sorry, 6.
6. So
Uh-huh.
that's like what 1 p.m.
Uh-huh.
Eastern Standard Time,
Uh-huh.
Ghana time.
Na just say oh na bo so say be oh ho na 3 o'clock me boa ana wo be pon me boa.
Yeah, until we 1 p.m. Now
Na
we
just say
from
it's a
3
first half
p.m.
no. Bi kura me ko
Yeah,
kakra de aka ho ama, right.
okay,
Now,
that would be great.
minim enkomo aye di enye bia wo wadwuma mu ho no. Utimi and will be in the environment of the work now. Utimi no be a cautious so sama bibia timi okay ana. Boy enkomo kakra sam. Boy
Me,
enkomo.
personally, it's simple. Like when I say the for Chum, I get where Papa Chum's coming from, but I also understand where Alpha Albert is coming from. At the end of the day, morally, yes, morally, it's wrong. By saying it's kind of what it can. Is there a rule? Is there a law? Be I try to say, man, yes, idea way a war. Ujumamu has a bathroom on him. If there's no rule and if there is no law, and if that's what he wants to do with his own time, I don't think it's not wrong by morally it's an offer to kind of it's not written by say anybody that's in it. I dream or like as a human being, this is not something as you should do, especially work in a place of like in a place like hospital. The kind of quite to send me office, the accounting office anyway. I know the germs to be in your face, germs to go machine be a man send some about. In a way, they both have a point. Morally, it's wrong. We shouldn't do it. By sending an out of our better kind of if it's not written down that is a rule or whatever, nah. At the end of the day, I don't see what is wrong. If that's what he wants to do, that's what he wants to do. Look, I have a I've had a friend that that's what she likes. Like she likes to do these things in places that the idea that she might get caught, it turns her on. So like in public restrooms, in a car, in public spaces, she wants to do it there because that edge now looking over her shoulder and not quite alone, it turns her on. So she prefers to do it in these places as opposed to say having to do it in her bedroom or having to do it in a secure place that nobody there's no chance of her being looked at, you know. That's what she prefers to do. And that's her own problem by Fachum Ekasan Okasinti, our Rempokrana, it's all coffee and all coffee. Yes, it's true, but Fachum Maninka will call and Miss Oko Vegas. I went to see chapels all over the place. You can meet people meet each other in the streets of Vegas and they get married the same night. So it does happen. I get it. Your tradition, and ideally, you go coffee, akwakohun before anyway. It's good. But we basically the world is changing, and when these things happen, I guess it comes down to what is morally right, and if that's what Obi Beyaman and Yaja, as long as it's not breaking any laws and nothing has been written down, that's their own palaver. We basically, personally, kakra make come from, no.
Okay, all right then. Ya te unso de no. So, say say unso why indifferent inside no. Yen go tie patron and so kakra on this issue. We are the prepra kwam. Nti patron, say what me kan ba ma so. Ya jo so pa patron. E ji di se bibia ya okay ho. Eja him. You patron, ene de dey prepra kwam ni o kakakra wo ho ansa na yakọ anim.
Say na afternoon a ọmọ kọ saa ti di anu no na sẹ ọmọ hyẹ ọmọ nso kakra saa ti di anu nipa bi afa mu bi o nanso no ebi mu tumi fi mu fi a ọmọ yi amaneɛ bi a nti ahohyɛsoɔ kakra bɛboa especially environment na mo yɛ saa deɛ Biko aberena obemma no doctor no wo here nurse ne so kunu ba omanti an show mo so ena so try ne ma ye kwaso pa ana luma ka no o se ka tututu a ka ba bi abi wo se sound ni free ba na e be shock so the I wish I saw that cabbage number. Which I saw that cabbage. The near my course of Western world in the moon. See a beauty in Azra. To the beer. Omubu, say, Yen I walk as owner. Really, I really want to so then, the 2 foot to know a rocker for Betsy. About Snally, I know they be the purpose. Now, what's one bomb to now? What's it? Seka. Yeah, by a be now. By now,
and the man na me come asem. Oh, I know.
And I am one was aware to me. And the ball, baby, real was that. And I won't look at that already because the phone and son is ready for this. So, you can put it. Now, most of you is in it. It's a scientific person for Rico Qua, who has a son in your friend as from what. As he has the problem, you are cook warrior, as he has a son in
we na asem kakeke. Why? Asem kakeke. Why?
No, I am our
oh. Say onim say me de me ntia ware dodo. So onim say.
I know how come mobile
Me ntia ware dodo enti no. Say emre no so na I feel say I am well equipped spiritually, socially, financially, psychologically to participate in another lady's life. All
the Cali.
All the any from so be anyhow, right? It drew her. Why? It drew her as a baby saba. Memoir we na waba betamechi. Why?
I'll be there for you.
Thank you very much. You go to Abby on this very issue before we move on to the highway. Enti Abby, say what time can now I ready so be kebia bamaso.
Yeah, Papa smile here. I think it's it.
Gamanche na sabo ko de.
We have a nice weather in the midst of this weather trying to go and come. We don't know what it's doing. So
we make use of it. We make use of it. That's all.
Yeah.
You where the prepare requirement naja. I say yeah status no you didn't 10 and san ya ko mail.
It seems I heard the middle of the thing. You said the doctor did what?
Oh, doctor no. What you said Drew. Anna o kachre ne nurse ba ko say oba o ko break kitwa bi ana doctor ko wura theater foforo na wone nurse foforo akohye so wo ho ana nurse ba ko be pie no so wo ho eno na ebe ya asem ana ye kan wofa body say ono de yen hyemra say ontimi hye so wo adwuma mu ho no de ono de hunu say yemfom so bia so ntina.
Okay, but Papa Smali, before I address that thing, you were just telling Ejase that when it is the right time for you, you can marry as many as you want.
That's right. I don't can. Yeah.
Okay. So if your wife also have this feeling before your own, would you accept hers?
If she has which feeling?
A change, the same thing you want to have when you become comfortable. If she say, okay, me too, I have mine before then, so I want to marry another man.
You see, yeah, natural. I'm not to disrespect the feminine energy, right? There are some societies Baba can cry to me worry into a whole family. There are some families to that effect. But yeah,
there are
no.
some cultures.
Yeah,
which
cultures,
up to them, that's what they practice.
yeah. But only baby. Oh, yeah. Me no. Yeah, quite no. So, men can see. I say vintage wine. Oh, yeah, quite na yeah, born no one way or the other. Na cosro, right?
Are you sure?
Oh, Abby, as my making. I'm
Okay,
trying. I'm
yeah,
Oh,
water is going. Our price is going up. But the element of that price, you can't fulfill it as you grow old.
Abby.
Yeah.
I said, yeah, we home answer no face fat. What I say?
Okay. This one is a big topic. So let me address the other
oh,
one.
but what you funny say, right?
Eh,
You see, 60-year-old man. So, what for chum to see, or for chum who see, oh. It will be easy for chum so I'll offer 25. So, and so, or once in a week, you cry now. Offer so bit me a come boy, so offer so bit me a come boy.
Hello, yeah, come again.
Me say offer who was say was 77 yo. Ever say, who could 70 80 says who say who ko fa kitesi abi a we di be 30 years kura na. So who bit me and not na me boy.
No, sir, one bracket no I want to meet us here. My girlfriend, I want to. Yes, I go for but we won't that.
Na.
So your point is
Na ya reverse na so
point is
some abe na me kan asama kire no so say me can say when I'm vibrant enough to participate in all the areas of another lady's life me person me ware ba kwa ka ho ana say me ko ba kwa ka ho na no was to man na me say wofa age na say obetima akosa level na 10 no so na yenua o maami a anase oba pani a wadi 77 years se wo fai o ti ase abi na wa de aseme na okay ono no wotena fie ebo ya futuo what ti ase wotena fie no wagege ne mara no ne nananom no wabo ya futuo sa na tie what ti ase unless there is any other thing. Yes,
you carry a lot of old fashion ideas around you.
When you're old fashioned, this one is not an old fashioned issue. 80 to what's you? Offer chum now, no 77 crown. So, may a certain say of a crowd of coffee girlfriend is here on for 70-year-old woman.
Has he told you the problem is going through?
Why offer? Another offer, so problem be.
With the age she's going for, has he told you the problem is going through?
Problem I think go jai.
This is a big topic.
To what you? Of our problem here now, of our problem here on country now.
Let me
now now and free flow.
You say I'm hijacking bullying people. You say you are bullying me now.
Now in TV and offer our problem near one because a brother needs help and near one offer. What problem you want one?
No, I mean you are no quick one. Want to answer. Share Akoladi Ubia Yebida, the Penina Ubia Yebida.
That's right.
Number 2, so no. As in Nipa age, you know, now with natural defenses in a deplete, a real. And until I said, you we can't create to say we are Kola. Yana, you think, say, we need that. Oh, so once you are dinner, not a better you get a shot. And to me, say, baby, a beginner. Ama media me pay back pay ya usa ubisa me here they see me 30 mwa me go point say 30 plus kakra kan ho me also me say wo ka bi say drew time no you gave a conditional statement say we drew stage be in your life na say all the requirements in ya which me aware e bi aka ho aware dodo I don't know well you didn't get into specific say conditions where either say sikasemu anasa o yira no ho be press o ma no samre o manyi no be press that is akofa another woman. You see the biggest say you say you don't care. E do stage bi no na waja aware na wo aware nkwa na because your love for the family, you know, who can for another woman, no. Because having a second woman, no, so what children that is a huge problem. Oban, if you are a tiny or if a tiny woman in me, that will stress you. Who provide tell what with them. But the love for your children, you know, you stay there, uncle for bar. If you are that experience, we know. I will ask you to consider that a year. So we see, we'll be worried be account at a certain time. But the love you have for your children now, some when you know, now obafu for babetiti woman that massa, why you steady. Maybe I won't yet. I think a bedroom stage, you will have a rating, you make you very refine that statement. You refine it. Maybe won't yet. Because your love for the children, get 3 girls are so intense, you say, you don't want any disruption there. For who must sacrifice, who personal interest, you know, for the love for you have for the 3 princesses now here. In 2 years, I did.
You offer. Oh, that me nyɛ we nyɛ chinya sɛ nti de waka no mate pa mate afi yɛnkuti abi ne yɛnto asom furo no abi.
Yeah, Papa Smiley, yes. Let me go straight to the doctors. I'm going to qualify him with so-called doctor.
Oh, why?
Yeah, Papa Smiley, you see, okay. You know, recently, a prison officer who was a lady was jailed for sleeping with a prisoner.
Yeah, that one too. It came to light. Yeah.
Okay. Then there are so many instances like that. I think I've said this thing here before. In societies where there are a lot of good regulations or effective regulations and so on, they respect what is known. I think it's normally lawyers who use it, undue influence. Do you understand? Undue influence in the sense that your relationship as a teacher and a people or student is so strong that, if you tell your students or your people something, it's highly likely the person will conform. The same way if you're a doctor, so as a professional, you have rules and regulations safeguarding you to enable you perform your job. And all what your concern should be as a professional is always, because what the doctor fell prey to was a serious risk that he didn't manage. Do you understand? Even if the woman was your colleague, and she likes you or she's trying to entice you, crying, it is a risk you, the professional, must learn to manage. But this particular one, we don't have enough detail. But you could see that he was opportunist. And he exercised that opportunism at the wrong time. Do you understand? He exercised that opportunism in the wrong time, at the wrong place. So the long and short of it is that he was very, very careless. And he has to pay the price for that. Papa Smiley, if you are a doctor, and let's say you are a gynecologist and you like women, I mean, look at the temptation you go through. Would you say, hey, when I saw this woman, hey, and some of them, to be honest, but you have to try to dissociate your professionalism as far as the job is concerned with all these risks. Otherwise, you fail. And I think some people are able to manage it well and others don't manage it well. Papa Smiley, one big difference I've observed between us and Oyibo too is this. On the average, of course, they also fall victim to that, but on the average, they are able to isolate their professional lives to a large extent from their personal lives. When they go to work, it is work they have come to. When they finish work and they are spending their weekend, their holidays too, it's a different ball game. You will see the person say, hey, I saw this man or this man doing this. I couldn't believe it. Because when they put in their professional uniform or their job, our basmali, these Oyibo people, you see them nice like that. Let's say Christmas time party. Well, they show Boris Johnson now. That was one of the reasons why they fired him. During COVID, now this one was dancing, holding women ass and everything. When you go to party, Papa Smiley, these nice things you see around, some of them you just take some corner, you finish it right now. But when they are in the job, forget it. You cannot. Do you understand? So this doctor failed miserably. And he has no excuse. Unless probably the country he is operating in are like Ghana or like Nigeria. You know, I told you here some time ago, there was one Nigerian senator. I think I listened to this on CNN. And they asked him, hey, Oga, he went to follow one of his senator's wife. So during the interview, it was a rumor, and the questioner asked him, Oga, we hear say you go chase so and so in wife. The man didn't deny. Oh. He said, make we thank God, oh, say be woman go follow, no be man. You see who?
This one there, I see say a good deal like some stuff, a good deal like some.
But Safo also gave a very nice thing. But everybody, if you follow them, you go do unreasonable things. What son said, I know somebody do like that. Do you understand? They like to do it in open spaces. And that gives them a kick. A place you will not even like anybody, but that is where they like. But you as a professional, you have to guard against this. You know, the thing is like temptation. Okay, it's like, you know, in a part of the Papa Valley, when you work in a bank, instead of the people trying to avoid risky behavior in terms of collecting bribe and so on, most of them don't feel shy. And they get involved in that. So it's the same thing as this man. This man too, it was his bribe. The stage for, he was being influenced and he enjoyed it. Do you understand? Because as a doctor, maybe you see these things and so on. Maybe they've been doing it probably and this time his cap just run over.
Oh, so Oma, you was not on any because
it's not a reason. Do you understand? So if you can't beat it with, you have to come and do it at the workplace. Do you understand?
Necessary, I also can only of a body and Yajun cry. Said of
no. On a professional level, personally, we are talking about professional. And this man's behavior carries a lot of risk. Do you understand? You know, after this incident, would it be, astute enough, or would he have enough concentration in carrying out the work after that?
Oh, also, what kind of story next says, or Koya and Jumana Kama, or two Jumanaso?
Oh, but that one there, he can say he's doing it, but he's under influence of something. So there are a lot of ramifications to this. So whatever excuse he gives, That's why I started with, in a well-managed or well-functioning society, this man would have lost his license direct.
Mm-hmm.
You know, on a political level, you know, Papa Smile, a lot of this rot is going on in that part of the world. That is why our society is not functioning. Do you understand? Because, okay, if you're an accountant and you are a thief, I mean, how can you reconcile these two? The profession you are in is supposed to avoid that thing, but that is what you are doing. If you are a lawyer, if you are a lawyer and you are a liar, how can you reconcile these two?
Okay. Sam Safosi Mimusawu was it so? Should he be in trouble? Did he break any law?
It should be more. It should be more than trouble. If they really caught him, this guy should be barred from going near that profession. You understand? He should. I mean, anything less than being barred from doing that is leniency.
But I wouldn't say the patron kind. I dare we say no idea. A cost word you may a man for a fan crop for your room where you mum. A man for so a fan a Jim Crowfoot Kunum where you mum. So a be our for and more form a word you mum among other things. But who coyene say a Pia Bontin dia any wow did right? Now speaking of that, you know, said yeah, kind of idea air cosupa. Say now a man for a stereotypical analysis be cry say, hey, Nancy for no cry, dear doctors, you know. Said yes, said yeah, so
yeah, but personally, you see, I think about less than 2 years ago, McDonald's. The overall box in McDonald's, I think in the UK or something, the overall, either in UK or from America, it is a company's law, policy, that if you are in any role in McDonald's, don't befriend any of the staff. This guy was on the level he was occupying. This man's girlfriend was one of them. They fired him. He lost everything. You understand? He lost everything. So yes, in the workplace, it does happen. And especially for these Oyibo people, they lose guard during like Christmas party or Christmas party and things. Everybody, you can, you know. But not when on the job.
On the job with you. It's not.
These nice ones, Papa's Valley, Christmas or occasion. Easy. But not easy because it's free for all. If she's not
she has to be into you. Yeah, she has to be into you. Yeah.
Hey, that one there, any corner, no, you go. But not because you go to jail. You not forget it.
I know some movie moko adwuma yankotwa so ho.
No. No.
Unko kasi yentwa so yanko ye ba ahonka ho e wa adwuma munya sa untimi.
They gave me a free pass. Then after that, you want to continue.
I don't know. We say no. We offer me bo. We say no. A autobiography and I say a biography now. We be biography now. Catch
this biography, a mixture of auto and bio.
Offer you that I was talking you too.
A quick one. You see, sir, in Koma, it's such a serious, and I'll go a bit further. It's a very dangerous idea, and yet I would not encourage you to say Ubianye. Now, I know, Chris, in this part of the world, you know, it's across what I'm for the friend the third world. Who's a Dr. Noah in question? I think we see free Pakistan. Yes, it's one of the third worlds, like Africa. I want to be anything goes. They live in communities but me, wow of a true. I've been in this situation, and even historically, biblically, and then really good. All the great men, will follow down, most of them through such amorous adventures. So what they discipline, it will bring it down. So,
yeah, but Mr. Chum, you see, 3 days ago I was telling you, Papa Smiley, I have a book called Encyclopedia of Mistresses. And the first one I tried to read was about this, your Onassis. Onassis. Hey, Papa Smiley. This man, met one, in a function or something, met one lady. Something Maria, I think what Kwame knows it. Maria something, Barusa or something.
Maria Callas, one of the opera singers in the 60s.
Exactly.
The 70s, yeah.
So he invited. They went to a function. They went to a function. Yeah, they went to a function. Immediately, this man saw this lady. He was married though. He sent a message to the lady that he will marry her. Somebody was married though. Immediately after he gave them, said, you and your husband should go and enjoy in my yacht. And when he gave it to them in the night, he went to the window to go and sing to the woman. So then he made some skirmishes and so on. Then, the woman was talking to, and and he told the woman, oh, you are the only woman who has been talking business with me. How is business? And then this man fell in love with, and eventually they became items, and the woman was pressing him to marry her. He didn't marry her, and eventually went to marry a younger woman, So, yes, you can influence people with different things, but under this particular circumstance, Papa Smiley, no. By all any means, there's no justification in any means. I mean, by any means to because like Mr. Chun was saying, in our part of the world, well, we all know when you are going to look for a job in our part of the world, these are some of the conditions.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? You cannot practice that here. You understand? You cannot. But in our part of the world, that has become, the norm. We shouldn't be so. So
you see,
but whatever circumstance led this man to do what he did, and especially on the job, or when you finish, you came to work. So what about he's contaminated in the way? What about so many issues?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You,
Abby.
So
yeah,
the question, so many questions.
So many questions indeed. So many.
Very dangerous.
Ofa, and then I was all kind of mean could see of a boy so on the chassis. The final words on this.
So, you say, and yet it should never be encouraged. And yet, danger. I've been there. The minimum said you sit here, the pressures are down. So, and I will call Abakwa say more. All the great men, just little bit, 2-3 minutes of sex, the ramification, and yet it should never be encouraged. No.
But Basmali, the Anglican Church came about because of that.
And yet at the Papa cry, this will be a own name. That's a own name. Examples available. And I always say sex and so sad doctor only get sex, the best sex, 8 minutes more than 3 minutes. 3 minutes, but it will cost you a lot.
Hey.
So what we had that week.
Of us 3 minutes.
3 minutes. This is you're on what for a global count. Now, I think
you can see some women that this one, if we give you 3 minutes and they sack you from your work, cry, you like. Have you had that?
That is why I say it's a very stupid. That's a huge price to pay. And because all the most powerful men in the world,
and she said
3 minutes of sex, they were brought to pieces. Look at
Mr. Chung, you don't know the level of achievement in that.
Sure. No. So we are weak-minded. We are weak-minded. I just said, we all go through. It's a test. You have to be strong to resist it. So we are disciplined enough with that. Because there are good templates. But say I show you templates. Look at the story of Samson and Delilah. Samson in the Bible. Yeah, King David in the Bible.
Yeah, but Mr. Chu, I was going to ask you something about this Samson thing. Yeah. You think if Samson was not so much into that, you could have found different people?
No, some people are weak.
You understand? But
some people are weak.
I say, maybe I be the okay. I say, Samson, none the feelings are called Wura de Lalemu. Oh,
no, yeah. No,
say King Solomon, the route from where he was to where he go to Ethiopia. No, Papa Smiley, see the route though. And don't subscribe when you are going. There's no guarantee that you return. No.
Okay. You see these things, about sex. It turns so many powerful men. They turn them stupid. They make you look stupid. And are you so powerful? They make some great men look stupid. And read good history book, you see examples of that. All some great men, they were turned stupid or they were destroyed because of one sex. It didn't last more than 3 minutes.
But Mr. Chu, have you experienced that thing before that you lost guard with it?
Oh yeah. I've told you, sir. I've been a hotel manager.
It catches up with everybody, but you have to pay the consequence.
I've been there. At one point, I nearly I've been lucky, so I could have been dead. This time, because me will be a die.
Hey.
Me Ghana for friend Salome. Me call Obadu is a married woman. And I mean me call down in change.
Now unim.
I mean in past I was stupid. Because what King David Delilah they were stupid. I was also stupid. Yes. Meaning when you're somebody's wife, me then I'm a single. And Obadu so pay me. Meaning so obey a problem. A kunu was sick or what's bad is the money. Who says for they got a bow and arrow, a giant sikai. And I maybe got that hole. I'm not too bad to one bit than I make or a 72. So I'm a slipper one step and a noise. Then the dogs in the house started going. So the man came in with his machete looking to your think is an intruder has come in. Obi got that about it. I nearly missed being killed. Master, I would never encourage Obi. They say you're so dangerous that watchman would have killed me because he thought maybe a comfort. Now, possibly because we are the master a year in another, he was right to have killed some my head off. So whom ya, master, dear me who know and reading good history book. This sex destroyed King David and destroyed Solomon and destroyed Samson and so many people. So he nearly killed me.
And you offer, I'm not watchman who's an Oko to us 1 hour coffee.
There be watchman on me have a bit doggy fast. And not just a grammar, stop backing. So, one stop backing, and not me talk a crab 3-4 minutes. Then quickly I take to the and maybe my destination because Obano, I am outside the shore. So,
Mr. Chumbe,
it's not you asking the questions, Abby.
If the man has caught you and beating you to whatever level, is he blamable?
No, he was right to kill me. I mean, if somebody comes to my wife or my girlfriend, I'll kill the person. No, I've got a guy. I'll shoot you. I've been there. On track, and she said it will end in tears. Very bad. Morally, very dangerous. It is not your place to be get involved in those kind of things. A man generally, look at how many men who have been destroyed. A man, boyfriend and girlfriend, no one go mad because of sex. So some of the guys I came to Abutre with 53 years ago, 2-3 of them are mad because their wives pushed them out of their council flats and then they started drinking and then they got over Massa. Me say me be that. And Massa kind good history book examples. Say, sir, never very dangerous. Doctor, no, where this and what kind where Pakistani and this Africa. We are not disciplined. You did the rough, massa at all. And Dako or your operation no kind. I didn't know who was obeying mistake. Why you intend to knock out twice with you? I would never encourage it again. Okay, very bad.
Okay,
I know you. The British Medical Board will discipline him. The because they request us what if Pakistan and then UK or Pakistan they wait me Adima necessarily in our home because it's like Africa. Ghana, how would you university? First time, who compared to will be no better answer as I know for. And yet, and here they are someone so now,
Okay.
society, structured, that nonsense, they will not tolerate.
They will not. Okay, all right. Offer.
The Spanish coach who kissed
Yeah,
just
okay, see,
the player.
yeah, he was
You see what happened?
straight away. In Spain, yeah. Winning World Cup about 4. Yeah, discipline. No. We cannot allow the doctor to keep on. Go and have sex. Stupidity of the highest degree.
Okay.
No,
Yeah. Yankotie Albert na afi yeah ntwaso. Offer body. Wona me no sha say otie onuanom a response to asemi wo bibi kitwa bi kaka ho bi wa na sane akoyanim.
Papa. Na me yese me kasa ba me kan bi kakra bi. Ewi ase ne de say ha na say ye. Say ya. Mo se nsem a omo kan no to me no me yi de no hu ba bi kosi ye. Ade ba kon ese ye hu ne say the moment a ubema emotions attack you no. And normal no at the papa kra na obeka obese emotions no nti no na e do ko achirichiri sanity examples are omo man nyina no ene de o ka no emfa ho ba kokra examples are last one Moses Spanish one omo de betu mu ene de ye kan emfa ho unless say asem no details no foforo bi wo ho a ene wo de atudwa by the other two dwa no Spanish de no oba no kra wa man consent. Apart from that, no more ankasa mra no so etia. Enti asem aye wo de beto ho no na me bisa wo se bidika bisa se oba ne se oberma ne forso no ana sesen. Mr. Bekanse bi na me tena se pa se adwuma mu kra no wo do position e hye obi so a na se wo de wo ne koda eno no ye wo asotwe de betwe. Enti na bisa se oba no man consent. Ye wo adwuma to say nurses obi mu ku ya doctors happy da e wo ho o ne ye adwuma o ne na ware nti at the end of the act na esiye no ena ye bisa say eye also okra beginning no na asem ne kire ye nim say o mo jelen ana say o mo fine na o mo punish nipa no and am say ba sa dia o mo ni na ni yi because semra bi wo ho say ne adwuma bebre wo ho emra wo ebi kura o ni hu kwan se obetimi ne staff junior staff aye say etiti e ka se o pentama akọ next time o pentama akọ obi onum jotun so say o ye operation ne obedwen se me kọ akonum jotun ti no agya operation ana o de bibiatum emfa ho ye asem na aba ne yenhwe ne yenka asem no adwen de enyina ntimi nya adwen yenhwe ne ehunu say na tie ye de to ho me de no me argument ne sa na de bi so wo say wo de beto a public no ene ye nyina ye e bia me menye sure say metimi kra ye yes menye sure say metimi aye but because of say eye society ni nyina na ye kan ti wo fa we de na at the end of the day ye asem na be si ba bi esi we ne ye hwe ne say eye asisie ana say eye mra ana ye we na o moyi nipa na di na me kire se mra bi ani ho sa de ya ene oyi na di a why ye
1 minute. Right now most people work from home. Do you understand? Papa Smiley, do you know that if they call you on Teams or you are going to have meetings on Teams and they see you even having sex in your own home with your wife or something, it can lead to you losing your job?
No,
but because the people can even say when we call, they were doing this, and this book, they say they will find some description. So if the woman was even the man's wife, it's not appropriate.
Abe, if that happens, right? Whoever gets fired, you can sue the company and you can probably win because you're doing it in your home. It just so happened that your Zoom, they called you into your home. If there's no law that says that you shouldn't do it on the Zoom, there's no law. You cannot just fire somebody because you called them, and then their camera went off and they're in their home. There is no law. That's what
to what's you?
Is there a law?
Oh, me bo.
Is there a law?
Yenti ni ye. Enti abe dia wo kan no. Omo ye meeting. Ana nipa na attending the camera na off. Ana ono no washes wana say.
Enti in any form, because before you pick the call, before you have to know that what you are doing is not appropriate for what you are going to do. Do you understand?
And then of body kind of moment kind of ye. Emrabi da why it's a man ye say. Emrabi any why ye bit make us say it's morally wrong. But if there is no law there, the same mum has said since it don't date, co-workers, we could date me co-worker, I can be fired. But if there's no law that says anything like that, and say could date, I'm finding out what can they do? They cannot fire me for that. Until they can fire running class and may and fire emotions.
Okay. All right. On say say na me pese ye twem komo no kakra. Sama o kan ye wo say na dwuma mu mra say mandate to co-worker. Yes sir. Okay. What are the possible reasons into workplace affairs no na companies being person by allow and I say encouraged. Ye musi ho sa asem offer body wo na mpese o ka sa asem we meba offer body sa asem we mpese o ka ketu abu ho say workplace affair no hwa what is some of the possible reasons into na companies be and I say ideally it shouldn't be encouraged at all.
It depende me who say it depende company no it be a omo adwimo no say be a mo kodeti mo amo ho kra na mo betima compromise wo adwuma ye no ho kra mu eno ma e bi kra wo ye senior wo na esa wo hwe no so because of say one no bibi ni nti betima but adwuma bi wo so say ne o kan ye na omo mfa ho wo betimi ne junior o sanwan o matwempra me adwuma na me wo mo Spain wo gina ho a na girl no omo kra lesbian so o free ne side de no abaha na one ne ba be kisi o ya adwuma mo omo kisi mpanfo nyina hwe omo na omo kọ Ghana yesi o be ma na o be ma da eye echiwade yenya wo be chew but abrochire na wote no yesi be ma ne be ma da enye echiwade nti so be ma na o be ma koda wo England a wontimi nkwachi nipa no but ye kuro mo no the same nipa na mokoye search dem na se ye chemo ye be chemo eye mra ye wo motions ho ye wo to say morals eno wo ho ye kan ye boy ye hwinum ene sa na o ma we nyina ye de ne nam ye hu ane ye komate but at the end of the day no bibia ntimi nchichire nipa no ko na me pese make but say ye o mo hihye sa amra ne be depend company no omo adwen ene ne omo hunu da president ebia bibiesi ene omo hunu yenti no mo se no ma co-workers ma mu ndeti so on de tie no ebia bibiesi enti no eno de fine me nim ho asem
okay
but adwuma bi wo ho so be ka se monye de mo
ya okay all right then overtune then na person kan na me pese me tie sam de no de omo reason possible reasons into omo dwuma ho omo ye ne sa overtune
na me pese me kan say be man no ba go into amorous relationship or in that environment now completely unacceptable because of the likelihood and I say better 99.9% to say there will be some favors which infringes on the principle say you're creating a level playing field for everybody. For example, before I came to London, now my year A levels, and she not made Chadi or secondary school, be Accra, but I go Regal Secondary School, and now two of my students, I was having an affair with them. I know it was wrong, but most times, me more work. Now me try African history, government, and English literature. Because of say me know my identity, mentally, my favorite marks which were not deserving of them. So I was not creating a level playing field for the 30 students that I'm in my English literature class. And yet, morally, it was wrong. I was putting some other students into great disadvantage because of me greed, and me selfishness, maybe get 1 or 2. I have sex in TV for myself. Woman take my pass woman. It's wrong. No. Then the responsibility was on me to be disciplined enough. I do things, either to stop sleeping with these girls or because headmaster and the owner of the school, in fact, I know Zenka, you will have exacted some punishment for me, probably even sack me from the job, and I needed the money as well. And the 2, my Bob will change so because you London Stock Exchange in the city of London. One day, I was me call rounds. I don't make documents. I think on the 18th or 19th floor. Me call here. I think it was late evening, about after 6 p.m. Now some others were still working in the office. Me call here now. One Korean girl, any Korean man. They were physically in the act, lying on the floor, having bam. I walked straight into them. You see, it's not acceptable, and yet, but if other people, that's the way I see it. People think say that. Me say, baby, I'll be some punishment will be exacted on you. Yes, I know. In
Okay.
the job, you can be fired.
Okay. All right then. That's it. Thank you very much. Offer. Now can me call Abi so ba me twa me Abi. Bo chama ho. Bo chama. Yes, so say bo chama be ka bi. Eja hanu.
Yes,
Ba ma so eja hanu.
I get you.
Na eja hanu bo ko de.
Oh, and the Yatutunia maybe a come.
Okay. Say what in common kakra me boa.
And common I shall see the minimum says.
Doctor Bina or yes surgery na or co break no co break na or coach nurse back on another theater no coach so na ye be chi no na eno na em say asem no omu gusukura omu nya ndi asem no nwie nti na ye ka ho asem kakra kama na you offer body there was say doctor no won to me bia right esan say mra bia ni adwuma mo hono mo a kire say untimi ene obi enhye so sa right Abi on the extreme end ene of atwum nyina omo extreme end em say some there o shimfinfin ho kakra right o shimfinfin ho kakra em say onyanko enya say ono na adwuma mo ho kra no ya de mra to ho say mo onya bianca oba enjoy but asem me ka kwakeka na mosre patron say o se nya ahohyeso na patron dia no dia me fa wo mu ne say ye wade nyina ho kwan na nsunye nyina ene fataye na nkoma ye die no you can take you from diverse angles engrofo bo no mu a omo yire no efrifie say omo kwa adwuma a omo trimu ntene omo da of asma make me boa
And the crepa.
Omo trimu ntene
Uni confidence and only confidence or partner more in fact ube shaky kakra but another angle me preaching love because me mentors ni na nipa o me peaceful o me love makers and Emphasis said, Doctor, emphasis oko mama no pa ni ma uwi. Nurse no na meko. And I say oko harmony anyway beer compared to making love to this woman. No. Wow, where enka choice be na office ye. Where love making no, ye di reduce tension no. Enti momenta enipa mienu apne so. Na womo aye de womo aye womo tempte se bia womo nye to the exposure of public. Now, what could be a so no. I'm saying the best year who could PS were also and say, and your year, and your way, yeah. I will say, Ucha when in our review, no, and I don't know. And your year, and your way, and your own plant, and the will be, and will be your own hojuma. I broach out to the over broach hand my common thing. And whilst we are in room there, I will say to me, I just to your home.
Now offer on say sadi a yɛka no if it happens at the workplace it has a lot of ramifications as well. Na sɛde mebusaeɛ no sɛ yɛmfa ne sɛ boss wɔ adwuma mu ne sɛ ɔne ne subordinate ɛkɔ out anaasɛ ɔne ne subordinates ɛdeda a wohwɛ adeɛ ne deɛ ne ɛbɛtumi asi ɛwɔ adwuma mu hɔ.
Oh, France, your instances be or no more. Married women are almost a year employees, you know. It be a more worry crazy. Na the woman say, Mamma cannot cray, and now will be NTSC. Say, I dare not a friend sex organ no and yanko the bomber, you know. So we say who control will be there. You are only wasting your time. I mean, what could you will be any so. So because nipa no said we see pen no and we use no. You can know now wasn't mean satisfied now or be fine change. Oh, you don't know. Now free say and crowfo chasing the dodoa. It be our be decided so only be jay. Into once divorce wo separation ewo ho no na liberty wo ho na mo sign contract na bi abuse kakra bi abamu at least also to me continue ho nye wenti na wo kwakoye boni bi a friend is irreversible you want me reverse no nti me feel say wo aware mi ana so wo relationship mu a they also tears and say failures de wo ho eni kura aka ho bi na nyankopon yesu o de ne mpaye a wo bo say ya ye mompaye say de be ya be ye free temptations because the temptations are there and temptations are there to be abused where temptation be wo I want me in control enti na point ni fa so and we combine in me what solve problem na we cool down
You offer yate unso deɛ na unso deɛ abeto so no right. Thank you so much. You Abe,
Yeah.
you have been in always some of these working environments ne kakra, right? Ohwe ade be pa ntina ya na enye encouraged say enye allowed mpo kra na it is not encouraged say some of these affairs should be happening at the workplace.
Papa Smiley, there are so many reasons. It will lead to disruption. You cannot focus. Papa Smiley, have you fallen in love before? You cannot focus at work. It will cloud your decision making, especially where the person is involved. The decision may not necessarily be you, or it may not necessarily be the person. The person's friends, friends, they will all want to, win favor from you, because you even be afraid that if you don't succumb to them, they can mess the person's, mind up. So, I mean, the disruption, you can collude in doing things because if the person makes an error, because of the relationship, you cannot control. Baba Smiley, there are so many issues involved. Do you understand? It will cloud your decision making, especially when the person is involved. So the best thing is, the point is, they are not saying you should not do it, but you don't have to do it within the same environment. Do you understand? Even what Jabwedi was saying, even if the woman is the man's wife, the place they did it is wrong. It's inappropriate. Forget about consent or anything. Even if they are husband and wife in the office, even if the practice belongs to any of them, it's still not appropriate. Because you are running business and you are serving the community. So it's an eyesore for any of your clients to come and see you having this thing. It's not appropriate. Do you understand? So if it is things to do with you have to respect the other people's opinion. Because absolutely there are certain people who don't even want to, they don't do these things. They don't even want to see it. Sam, you said if they see you on Teams, you can sue them. These Oyibo people, look, when somebody sees you, the person can tell the company, that person can also sue the company. That you cause him or her trauma by seeing you people in that act.
Yeah.
Do you understand? I've seen one woman say somebody just call her on phone and talking about these sexual. Just call her. The person has no. She reported the person to police. Do you understand? So look, you have to maintain some sort of organize your professional life different from your personal life. That is a part we have not been able to manage exactly very well. But as well in Ghana. Okay, if you go to a year, under normal circumstances, if you go to a year or social gathering and you meet your boss there, it's a different environment. But that is not the case in Ghana. If you go and meet your boss at a year in Ghana, he still wants you to see him or her as your boss.
Honorable.
Do you understand? But meanwhile, if you meet your boss outside work, you meet there. You meet him or her, you can do whatever you want. But Ghana, dear, once a person is your boss, outside crowd where there's no boss in this crowd, the person will say,
I still remain your boss. That's it. When I come to your home self for cry, I still remain your boss.
Honorable, this is my
because said I will see can you know I say me o pastor na me ba ofia me o pastor. What I say?
Exactly.
And I'm above you, I'm your pastor. Say, if I come to your house, am I not your pastor?
Huh? So okay, so if we go to heaven, are you going to be my pastor in heaven?
Which heaven now can I say? Anyway, I'll be. Yeah. Right.
Answer this question before you go.
Which question? The heaven one. Oh, the immune horn, I say, heavy miss out, have immune horn. Why?
Okay, quick one.
And if I said, I never know what you quick enough for. Okay, for a quick in the brow for you.
I said, I got my quick one. Oh, I said, one, and then would you buy a you do away? Dear, I am a day will and say, what's the doctor no free Pakistan no or we medical school Pakistan or practice or UK. Oh, he was not able to manage his life well coming from Pakistan, all the things that he has been doing in Pakistan, which is like Ghana, Africa. Yeah, we do anything anyhow. So he has forgotten himself, say he's in UK. A society are structured, there are laws, do's and don'ts. Pakistan, there are no do's and don'ts. Which may jump until we can't say the way you be man, no do so. Say the Ghana, we do, but you and I know we cannot. You cannot park your car in Croydon now. Do so. No, you will not do that. But what Ghana have? Masa, won't show it. I will park it. Do so. Park it. And I will do so. I can tell you the case is still being is on trial. It's going on. Tama, at the end of the day, please come back and tell us. But I know, sir, there will be some sanctions. maybe it's a just sack there. He'll be giving some strict warnings that if next time you'll be fired. Because they will not tolerate that. That is how, and I mean, Mr. Me, Kasami can say, sex, you know, we are sexual beings. Abrotre, ye wo baby, ye will fear behind closed doors, a private. We are not animals like dogs. We can do it anyhow in the streets. Who person we are? Go to a red light district like Papa Wako Hamburg, Oko St. Paul, Reeperbahn. You do it. And now Amsterdam, Damrak, and now in Paris, Pigalle, of Kwame. These are the people you do it in an open space, but structured open space, well regulated. But the hospital environment, Master, you cannot bring your personal your behavior. No, it's wrong. I know, said that doctor will be sanctioned heavily because he's a professional person. He has been to medical school 6 years plus other course, maybe 10 years studying medicine. Not by another day. Sad what they Pakistan. What is necessary? Yes, what carry on the other UK. They will punish it. There will be some punishment exacted on him. Trust me. At the end of the case, follow up, come back and tell us, say, the other kind. When young can say, go and say no more. No, there will be some level of punishment. I tell you that. And then they'll be watching him, maybe a better transfer could be on. You know, they say this doctor is capable of. So everybody will be watching, keeping an eagle eye on him every step, all the way. They can transfer him from Manchester to Birmingham to London or Scotland, but they'll be watching him. It's while crossing the red line, the Rubicon. It's a red flag. They'll be watching him. Simple. That is his punishment. He's not going to get away with it. No. So.
You better say. And you be a patron, open so can be we who are now, Sana Aquanim. And I'm saying, Jahan will be a you know, home in him, say Jahan Super Cabia. Petron Bacabiana.
Oh,
young Queen, okay. Jahan, did you want to say something? Okay. Okay. Jahan, open so Cabi.
Offer to me, person we busa no say, doctor no, or ye no in the open and I say no more coche baby no be PSO.
Baby Papa Smiley will respond to that.
Okay. I'm coche baby no be PSO.
Oh,
that's the hospital environment.
Hospital, wow.
Oh, that's a red flag. That's a red flag.
Hospital, no, I'm quite another theater.
When your case is no case.
Hey,
it's no case.
Say,
follow up, come back.
I don't know. Jahan is in your case, you yati. Why? Jahan is in your case, yati. You any young anyway. Now, say, weekend now say, oh. Was it this week or that this week, this last week? That of a chum dabena Safo Apostle Safu a free mono.
Oh, last week Thursday.
Last week Thursday.
Actually, 1 week.
A chance here one.
Papa no on the 11th. Date there last week Thursday. 11th.
Oh, okay. Him say, Abia, I'm a 2 jantem. I'm yant. Hintinabia. Yanka.
No, Papa, my shock when they say, let me name the age. I said, we buy an overcast with this 77. Just what he said me, but he looked older than me. So I prefer the pictures thing. I'm saying, be a Yaribi art picture.
Of course. Sometimes, and said, yeah, Ubia, Nene. So,
maybe who the picture that be a best 80 plus, late 80s, but 77 there now. The pictures are making now. I'm saying Yaribi Hano chair.
I see.
Yeah, so, but Swali, you see the boxer who died over the weekend.
That's right. Ricky Hatton, yeah.
I think it's a heart failure.
Yeah. You, Apostle, yeah, me kind of over. Oh, my Ghana, yet me you soon to the best of our abilities as an papa you could.
Oh, Debbie, when I'm one of crowd. So I say, we don't, the country Ghana, no.
Yeah, there be ya mwana na ya mwa ye ho. Emu de he. You say o sika na
There
ye.
be Yamwa, I buy the boat, said the last 30 MPP, this woman, papa. The man that 1 year inventions, baby, because I buy this Kashemu, Pan and the Juana Ekasi, but woman feel, and he also on his own, so, and look, I can be a stress in a day, Yari be born one, and ye, so, Yamwana. This is a case, I buy a didn't shame your man with soft loans in the Juana Ekasi, Busia, Koji, IMF, bar, now. I don't go for a being cat and a yam bibi. Yam one we could have used him in a better way. Because one the sika crack bia abrofubi the bobo bia the near free na what in ashisha assemble cast need them and but say you know what your mind yam one we say we name how the business you know how it's going to be fold up we said before say deeper back when you whoop that is one end of the year so because in market a poku transport YF Miami Hotel the Kings to woman you whoop and one you both job so it be about 1874 it's still going on it's still a well structured in the management it passes on through generations upon I mean it will pass on to the generations there because Ghana dear said kakra the papenino or dear one but when you that's the end of it is that's a collapse of the business so I buy one. I buy me a say MPP and DC for the past 33 years. So I'm now yam fat shika and tiny chi no na dwuma no anya kesi.
Okay. All right.
So so form omo koji bosiana no omo che na asa e bi nka ye dia bo.
Okay.
Nti papa no oje mu okọ.
Okay. All right. You Gamanche, I'll take your comment on this one and then I hand over to Sam Safu to do the second half. Open Apostle Kojo Safu, right? Use capabilities no to the fullest of our abilities or to the best of our abilities and sana papai free and chaya koyana.
No. Papa Smiley, it's Ghana has lost greatly. We didn't even tap into, and Papa Smiley, that has been the trend. You understand? God gave us or gives us people who could have acted as pioneers, that we could use them to propel our technological or scientific development. Dr. Mensah, the man who said he wanted to do the sky train, he died the same fate as Kojo Safu. And Safu, there, he even went ahead by establishing the company. Even his own daughter didn't help him. Adwoa Safu, when Adwoa Safu was made the procurement minister, clear chance. We are not saying do things to favor your father, but level the playing field as far as procurement is concerned. Bring an element of local manufacturing content or local procurement content so that some will reach your father. He didn't know what to do. Papa Smiley, Professor Alote died. When I was in Austria, this Professor Alote, when he came to the International Atomic Energy, they worship him. He's got a mathematical equation called the Alote's constant. We didn't make use of him. Papa Smiley, we have 2 NASA scientists as I speak now. One Kluje and Olenu. As I speak now, they are NASA scientists. There was a time I was speaking to one of my friends in America. He's a professor friend. and he went to school. I think the Kluge was either his senior or his junior. And he said he had contact with the guy, and the guy said there was a time he wanted to go and establish some sort of scientific or technological center. So he used his own money to buy equipment to equip some secondary schools. Papa Smiley, the guy, when he shipped the things, the duty and the obstacles he had to go through, he abandoned the whole project. Do you understand? When we have an education ministry, we should be coordinating these things. Out of stupidity, out of hatred, and so on. We are not happy when we wake up. When we wake up, we say, "Oh, we are not going." But the people, it is not all of us who can initiate some of these technical advancements. The few that God gave to us to use them to propel our advancements, we use stupidity, we use hatred to destroy them. In the end, we lose. They lose. On the face of it, you say, okay, but Ghana has lost more than anything. Look, imagine all this apprenticeship or technology thing. They say, okay, Safo, expand your business. Maybe build 111 in maybe 2 or 3 regions and let the students go and learn there. Imagine the impact. If Akwantufuo, who was a man's lawyer, didn't help him. Akwantufuo. So, Papa Smiley, Ghana has lost big time. And if we don't turn around, Papa Smiley, if you look at Japan, Papa Smiley, all the names of the cars you see, Honda, Toyota, and we call it Toyota, but all those names are individual names. Do you understand? All the names you see, most of them are individual names. They spearheaded the thing. But our own, all what we think is, I'm lawyer so and so. I'm this, they are not doing anything. So until we change this trend, I think it's because we have it in our mind that if you want to develop technologically or scientifically, somebody from somewhere all of a sudden will come and throw the tea on the whole Ghana, then we are, bam, we have developed. We don't know that it is policy, direction. But Pasmali, the book I said is my favorite book, Samuel Smiles' book. Pasmali, it is mainly about the people who invented the things we are enjoying now. And the individuals who they went through painstakingly. Ghana, I don't think we have patent laws. I don't know any office in Ghana where you can go and patent your ideas. Copyright you have because of this rubbish music thing they are doing home. Everybody is doing music, drumming and dancing, and they say culture. All our life is culture. All our life, apart from culture, we can't think anyhow anymore. You understand? So I don't think we even have these patent offices where people, no, we don't care. And they come, they say, I'm education minister. Oh, we are doing STEM. The STEM, where would you get the source or the flow of ideas from? When you don't tap into those ideas. Safo and so on were patriotic Ghanaians. Otherwise, a man would have gone somewhere to ply his trade. I don't think his knowledge or exposure, he would have passed it on to his children. because his son in charge and was not doing the thing the father should have been. Because somebody who is manufacturing a car, do you understand? Who manufacturing is a car, and he is using different car brands. So how serious do you want people to take you? So, Papa Smiley, the people at the HMO is a problem. The people, there is no concerted effort. Nothing is coordinated. All what you see is people are taking pictures of postures. Somebody dressing still that is the next president. That is it. The person telling him the person next president doesn't get anything from the person, but just the posture. Vice president, they make a queen, then they are jubilating. What was vice president being made queen? What benefit would he give me?
Okay, all right, Abi.
When we're giving them jobs to do, you are praising posture.
Okay, Abi, homeswe.
Yeah.
Na Samuel.
Yeah, no.
Aha, enti oku enim na mi say obama eja say ene eja hen. So akabi ewo nkoma yedi eho. Remember, ene free flow Tuesday. It's right after this, we can free flow any direction that we want to go as well. Yeah, Mario, if you say over Manchester United for right?
Their coach is going, you know.
Me uncle be also die and no TTM. Nti otiatie mu na nani ti na yiri busa ne se na adenti ana otiatie mu sa na onya nightmare na also e ka den ko join Manchester United nti no na otiatie mu se nti ama remfi se obechiche Manchester United for every say asemu Manchester pa obese Manchester United pa ni Manchester United pa ni Manchester United nti ya chichomore
the next in line will be Chelsea.
So
because they have been charged with 74 financial infringements.
Hey,
74. They themselves went to report to the FA.
Wow.
Yeah.
There's a omo musika kra na enye fkwan bia na ombisi afa this sika no yes
Junior Abramovich, they discover all of this Junior Abramovich, and Chelsea new owners know when to say, because they know if they don't self-report and the FA or the AU get to know, it's a different ball game.
It's a different ball game.
They themselves went to say that okay, from when Abramovich came up to now, they were involved in some sort of financial misconduct. 74 charges.
Okay. All right, Sam. Over to you. Why? Over to you.
Yo, Papa Smiley, that's it. So the Manchester phenomenon, just a reminder, it's all part of life. Of course, it's a roller coaster. It goes up and down. We are dang, of course, we are dang at some point. From or like they put it, we could drew through guess what? There's nowhere else to go. Announcing international forever. And yet then so that's why as you go through life, whatever stage you are in, you try to appreciate it, keep it in the background, and remain humble. But yeah, you just say so can just say me
I'm waiting for one now. What can it be said? I will name.
Yeah, no more can. I know who can say, do you think as a country as Ghana, do you think we truly understand the world? I mean the word human resources, like as a country, do you think we understand the word human resources.
Oh, okay. Say Ghana loses. Ghana loses. Now, we will continue losing because we don't just, I don't know. Being boils down to management. When it comes to management, that we have leaders, we have followers, and those in between. This will be anything. But would you be a or what won't be here anymore? You mentioned them for you. Our heroes and our entrepreneurs, the genuine ones. Yeah, we allow them to fade up. I become one Mr. Mason. I pretend say probiotics, probiotic cable. I mean, he came down with so much prospect. A lot of them will say, no, he only went nominated and said, who went you back? So he went back and he passed away. Now, maybe I mean, said, Ghana member, did he ever be happy? Did he anyway? Now, for Super Joseph, what the whole one, my own year, be anyway. You will not cut corners. You will not. If you are not prepared to cut corners, then we're not going to give it to you so that you can help us. In 2012, 2016, something happened. Sam, I don't know, Sobakaya, the baby bars branding. Something went on. Mahama Mambono, bars branding. Say, yeah, before 2016, a patron, the visa. Bars being or branded, the past government, or the pictures, bars branding, that Facebook, bars branding, that crime. Now, appointment committee, auditor general, I think they should say, Sika actually said almost penny or bars branding was far and above, was unconscionable. So the opposition then raised an alarm. And the very back and forth. Then the guy the person is the smartest. Guy and Kazan. Oh yeah, you want to say no, yes, I'm a charge here. But he says he cannot charge here, and you're way below what is reported in the auditor general's report. What happened is eventually he was blacklisted and was never given any government job again. So what kind of that? It's an Zoom lion. And then now he said, both NDC and MPP, when they come, they work with Zoom lion. Over Papa Biti, because when you to Dubai, oh baby, I'm going to facilitate a married plant, and it went up by $150 million. So what that same Papa was facilitating between two vaccines, a friend say, health minister, former health minister, or inflating one at the end of the day, sir, vaccine the plan, I'm done to Ghana. So this is how they do. If you're not ready to cut corners, we will not deal with you. You guys rely on basically all the man for. But all the various administrations have been dealing with him. They cut corners. But they couldn't cut corner, we could just apostolize. If that's the case, then you can die with your expertise. And you tell them gone. That's it. Every company, I'm saying, see, they go to human started. Unfortunately, we don't hear the apostles of a friend say, Almighty strong seed again. We don't hear them again. And after pausing, so a group or the wars, even the man who hear them as a real answer is going down. Now people are coming out with counter argument. Bank of Ghana government say, oh no, and you will be there. So you can imagine. So I said, no, only one reason there. A fire massive, of course, you are a performance. Yamodi will pay 15% of that. Our strength, either the upwards or downwards of CD, our strength is not even up to 15% because we don't produce anything. What do we export? Primary commodity, raw. So, we're finding raw, cocoa raw, and the fire since it is the Diago de Atapuja. It's in the core raw. Because one amount for it's me. It's me a balance it man account you can into various parts and then away. Many in a can in a cosa. Cashew, Roman, your ton of rose and India for the cup. And I say the DBC environment also. Now you have to take that you have to say a good that you box in education. Any and that you have to force it. It's totally on sabbatical leave. To be honest. Don't want to be a woman so that. If you will be a man begging here, maybe we say, we will get in. Just up to the best year, I am for about it.
It just say, share of Albert.
Just have
Yeah, of Albert.
a
Yeah, your son by BM. And then you're free for Friday, I mean Tuesday and tea. Now, because I find you do topic and so. Okay, free for it there. Ultimately, for baby, I buy no more carry once opening for Joseph and once yeah, no, getting home come crab. By some of opportune cars and be now passing to be our way business no one share and also and then you know be wobble and see I got by some. You were my one. They say Germany or rain and no bianca. A bit me a boy. I changed that idea and buy your financial and I intimate when it's so fast so and then we call it. Anyway, bit me I can want some cry na fe and if for Tuesday we go to the Fabia and yeah call.
yo. Mede menka Eja Safo Apostle Safo asem no. Nipa na tebia ne ho asem ya na ha me ene saman no. Na ene before some course say ebe asem o ka ne ye no kore de a ene na ensem a ye tete wo ho no a na ye mpese beje di na ebi ya no kore se ne ba no ampa yusu different ka me mpese beje di me hu de ba se no kore sa de a ene na manfo nsem a na omo keka no na eye aye no kore because me ka say maybe ye president here was he John Mahama Babeka say papa na omo ne ko share was say dreams yi binti enhye da nye industrial yi ma me kura midwa papa no midwa Mahama temia na me ka ho asem o say kopim say ne ba ne ba ye na o ka say sisi opeso ye ne yi o ye no big industrial yi no mo pe yi mo emre bi so say dey make entity na ye ti say omo so o omo de abrofo be ka ne ho a obegina yi nafa ana so mbeku nti o mpese oni abrofo be collaboration eno nyina no rumors ne ensema yetete ne ba bia ne ehu se bibia nim na se ne ba na nkasa ono ye CEO no yusu obi card ya na ebe me nwanwa me mpese mejedi because obi o ye adwuma obi MW kura no yes, ne company, or you more, young promote you so different car. Over who know quite cotos a beer citron. Now they but all the bird you my Juma, and I say, oh, yeah, manager or heart no, and possible. It say no credit. Na ne ba address Afonso be a minister, be MP, ki be hu every bia no na nka oyusu ni papa ka man no ya ka ho asem organisa. The CEO na nkasa na ono hwe adwuma no so no abibia hye ne nsa no yusu different card ya na chesa ade no fit for purpose. But me pese meje di se because Afonso ko YouTube ni so mo kire se obi si wa yusu no be 4 years ni obi si wa yisi homa asanda na meka ni nyina ne se on se papa no ba bia me beginning na me ne nya yi ni se anka enye hwe no wonye wuska kakra ewo ayi kakra ti na me expect se nko bebie bibi ti se school afidie so yadi kan be kan ha akra da ne fire na me ka se expect se nko bebie school even though se aban no a mo aba ni nyina emboa o se ne amanfo ka se o mo pedwobo ni sa na o maninti no o mo mmoa o no na me expect se nko bi obebie ne se school institution bi na amanfo ekọ ko institute no ma na osua na ne ono ne na dwen no ene no ma no atwero gu ho ebi nso a wa yesa na o ma ni nyina gu ha amanfo ko ba bia aduri de me hu ne se ekọ ani mara se yeka se sustain a ebetime sustain se etimi gyan ma papa no ayi gu a ebe ma nwa kakra se meje di se o man ga na betimi aye ada se ne ma no betimi aye ahwe ha atena ho na wantimi sustain sa de we ba bia aduru no na se me da me ka ne brand no e be try na anka yama yaye nketua bi a se uber ne sa yom betimi dia yes runs no because o hwe de na odeba out na ne nyina na akoye expensive cars se ne o kan no because of say sika nso yem fasika yem pompi sika nwura mu nti ma your friend say sika nwura mu nti no ontimi nye na mo wo wi na se ne ma anase aban mo ba no betimi di sika nwura mu kakra man pe atimi aye na akọ ani ya na meka nyina so akosi ni se o mre bi na ye ka ne se lumba yankoye lumba yankoye no your friend say se nation yem kane we lumba wu ye metie radio pa wo se na ofa kojokura ka se won shedante the way you see lumba ma lumba de so mama for suggest yenye ne se ne meka nyina ye man state barrier ebisi ye mfa no chese ye yikra oh lumba kura nya kura nke say critically dey malumba but she dumadi a papa ya di owu ye no berry say e dey no owu ye na me bi radio ye beto Ghana web ba ko bi asa ho asem kura Ghana web kura no ebeko no enutre ye ka say ye throw the profile kura with a short even ye go but lumba day in day out and I do kura na ho eba nti o man we ne yetim a na sometimes ni ye normal bebre o ha ye pese eduru ti say America ni UK standard na eme kakra I know the medical can say ye ntimi wrong because of mindset no from class ko simpanyfo so no obia hu ne ho say ono de we more special say nkra na mekan we nyansani intelligent sinobi ye man sanity obia from akra ko simpanyine so hu ne nua obu na nimtie hu ne say me ye special me ye intelligent sine we me ye na chese ekoso ye ni hye papa bi wo ho anka papa wei normal waya ko yi ko nanim kakra Nigeria so the same thing no Africans no problem no Nigeria so the same thing be epie ho se si aso de nka nyame adom yanya China fo ne Asians ya omo pese omo ne America fo ekọ anim fighting tin omo ya omo adwen se omo no omo mesisi military basis but omba boa ma industrial no normal abobo Africa na omo abe superpower ethical opportunity ebetime de aye saa no ma we ni but ye ni saa da agye no kra ye ko bobo sin ebe ka se ye de be kon galamsey na ya chama ye ho ne yedi ye bobo sin ye de koye school under trees at the end of the day na ya chama ye ho ne yedi eti kwadwo safo sem ne de se wo de ba na o hwe se wo ka o dwene ho a ayro ɛda let's can't asɛm bi wɔ ha tem bia na nipa ntia sɛ yɛ ho so ɛne yɛ mpanyimfoɔ ne yɛnya yɛ ho so ɛne nkrɔfo a ɔmo nim deɛ wɔ anim kakra ɔmo nim nyansa kakra sen yɛ na ɔmo di yɛ so ya na ntia sɛ because me dwen kwadwosafo adie wei ho na mehwɛ de wei a owu yɛ sɛ ne yɛ publicity sɛ ne yɛ kyɛ sɛ enhyɛ da hiae na kyerɛ sɛ deɛ yɛ timu no yɛ pɛ ɛyɛ de the timu dada na ye de ye lumba wu a ese e bona baso mo ese e pagya no the whole be 1 month ni nyina na e lumba ba kwa Joseph no se ne ye nyina ye te ye ka na de ne betimi di sika impact pa ba o manim betimi di sika ba betimi di kreti adwuma mo amaye no first na lumba mu kreti adwuma because of say na o mo ye cassette na amanfo na mabontia na esi o mo kon no mo ton but neno enhyeda entisa Kwame despite mu nya sika o betimi di awuram no mo de kwosesa abrofo cars dada na o maye ne dada na no mo de ba be showcase menye sure say kantanka ka no kora bi wo Kwame despite ayi ho but se bi ni ho so anase de ebe ka no na betimi no kora kire say ne ba no kora nyusu ka ne bi enti na onua menua no na Kwadwosafo de no meka afa ho se bibi fofora na se na ya menka me de kakra bi nso fa de anya san so am se ayi nso aba se eja ayi ahanu nso nka bi na ambassador nso aba osma follow
for body yama jahanam company yama difference in Roma influence ambassador for Christ on the second near Samba so a trade. But yeah, for body what about Sam Sopa because I think it's opportunity and then alternating a band now or train and the part see Ghana radio to be like on a daily basis. Let me say that I could see and they more count yeah can what I say and it matters if upon waka baby. And so I know okay, you know. But number we and social media baby you couldn't miss it. By Rianka bit me change for or being cast alone by the moment changing for life by Rianka, economically panka or bit me assistant a month for life, or bit me in Juma backroom or not the any day. We mean share them to Ghana radio via so that I could see and yeah can what someone was saying. So that's a very, very interesting the way I drink a coach and people say, when you come to America, it's always the same thing. Almost into to move forward, almost some basketball players and football players. By some back like technology anyway, media. We don't advertise it to them. By a cut of football, hip hop, you know, there's like a cat sports to move forward in a entertainment, someone on the kind. By any other aspect of the economy there and account much there. So what about some so very interesting. For Kwame. For Kwame say interesting. See you're celebrating it says any you're celebrating Ibinomuna. By for Kwame even cry before I be man and my main bisa was some way. anka una oye opinion kantaka safu kantanka anka una your opinion na anka abeka koye de your organ na say anka obetuna fans your friends.
Oh, me na nyamia acheme sa talent here. Okay. O say we develop no. Ohun say environment bi wo ho no mo a. We develop ade a enye yie. Ebi ni ye man ye friend Ghana no.
Nti anka obetuna fans.
Ah, two boys, mami nka bibi. Oh,
With
the
you,
woman
sure.
no. Oh, sure. Dr. Mensa ni e kan ho asem. You BB Hall of Fame as a dear Yankee. But Obani Chromo no, who is on faso. Who is on faso. And the environment no se moi, uko pie moi, ya na ho. The same way, yes, a friend no, Barack Obama, ne papa echo ni Chrome. Kenya, what the awerɛhoɔ wui, wɔwu awerɛhoɔ mu. So, hwɛ aberanteɛ bi wɔpie firi Zimbabwe, Maxwell Chikembuzu asɛdeɛn, a kyerɛ sɛ ɛnka Africa yɛ problems nyinaa kɔ asɔfo ama yɛn. Yɛsi afei na gyammerɛ yɛama no fans bi a ɔde bɛdevelop ne business no. Na nka Africa yɛwɔ talents no. But if you don't exploit your talents, you are backward. Backward. Now, maybe why you stop out to share. Oh, mammy, come share. Dear me, maybe who are brought from who say. Even say, you a starship. So, that's a nipper back could be or ya dear cry. Would be so so. Abrofo promote no you showcase no said ye be ya manfo be hu no na ye na beto number 1 but yes na black man ye dwini o let him down eno nko na akoye ya adwini na say ya your mentality no dia e be dey na yatumi produce stars hwe your friend is saying said ye na ayi ken abeka say Japanese car manufacturers idea did that one cars so no eye wo family names idea de to wo mo where over France ya no mo what Peugeot a family be there what Renault a family be there that's where they started from a grow amana be ye yemfa say international from simple multinational company. So, Ford, the same way, Ford, and say, who are dear no, who nipa woman yet talented. No more, what's name you ready? That's a more celebrity or more. What's that? But me no personally wa media ni say me call Ghana kameko apostle ho akoka che ni say me sre no the formula no about sa organic mixture no aye di yekua no say o de be charge me kra won charge me no mfa formula no ma me na me hwe kwane a ye betumi a mixing ne ma na ye di aye farming ansa na de control pest no so the better me so but adanasi Ghana government no way say Ghana government aba no one ever thought to say o mine no ye duani so important to say what say formula no ye koje na ye di surprise ye friend is saying fertilizer no nationwide.
But I thought you have the formula already. You are not going to buy formula.
Media your wo say media your pa isumu na me wono me ye because it said the mimi wo fa bi na ewu so se papa die da mano ye hwe no wonyini o no obi na ahwe o me say ne baketo bi wo ho a wo tete no enti e ba so free mu a obi take over from him. That's my only assurance amewo. Nti sakwara no tumi take over there na nanka or apostle kwaye na dwuma. Na no krepa se nipa we pa di ni nim de ko hye fom. Shi na metiten ma hwe se politician bi be ko hon the head of state bi be ko hon ma kwaye se na se ni se ya. And mehu say yes say ye ni emwe bi netie because they don't know human value, human resources no omuntiasie so enye nipa nyina na what talents o enye nipa nyina na discover omo talents enye nipa nyina na ye bo omo say omo me save nipa enti say yin no kure ni yenya owe me chese hwe master wotumi ye fu na no o harvest ya no wa ye party na sorry ma no ai enyankafo didi ehiafo didi obi wo ye so good say me feel say wo ye na we ye nya bibia ba bia ka ye ni din no ye di bibi beto so say de be ye a wo be ye national figure but say wo he say no kure so wo dear ebia projects egu nani so anka obeye no ya moa no emu anye na o my bunny no o my bunny let them down inti da yentumi nkoye ni ene da reverse ade eko inti Ghana mine no de no kreni if we don't change our direction. Let's say bring them down on the Dibet Ghana. And NDC, MPP. Oh my that there's no way. Because see I change you say free BB mindset. A BB paradigm shift. Say yen to me and change philosophy no. Ni ahwehwe kwani ye beke ho bom. Anase ye beto to enyansa so. So, said the beya unity of purpose, a beya juma, Ghana dia. Any attempt to be a ye ni say ye no wa e beye ye. Say we are destroying ourselves. Who destroy environmental resources? Who future or mine who future anything? Who future anything? Who shall no more say no? Was so ye be feed you or say no? About 3 days ago, and I'm a mere man in no honor back and say, ya brandy jammer 400,000 a ye say, almost a year a local ye be good mining be indeed initiate as committee chairman as a committee. Numbers OJ was OJ. Nam saying or end then also was I return because the Odibra no actually yenti. This is kind of the ama or the akoma or the brain on be. Nam say, Omuni more. Ye bribe almost said ye bay almost be true. Do 2 year when yan is or the co. Na environmental destruction our cause no dear. Once I wrote to Yano, Oko. And near my way jetty into the system, no. Say be boying, say be queen. One day when Yan is a oko. So, Antini Pano, say I generally ye short sightedness, dear. Sa neighbor. Oh, mine, ye need, just your phone was a Yansa for, and I say, one more door, mine. We don't have them. If we are coming, come woo ye, a camp of ye, but they didn't tap who come no. Minyan ayi abaya na say head of state bi a wo se medwene Ghana ho odwe ne party ho when you dey kire o man osafo the ofri mo no ono so no din e ba ko na na ye de ye be worship no da yankofo yi no man be ye hu ne so mfaso na ye gya no na ofri mu ta me de be hwe se ye be statue bi a ye de bere man no da ye be yo da se be
Kwame, yedase. For Kwame, yedase bebre by for Kwame statue be the very reminder na. Ehun hia, say na o sha se na o kan ye no. Renault ni Pijo na ne nam France ho no no. Ni nyina busuafo bi di. Janka ne performance and get person and kai na. And we just had to make sure in the company no a be bigger than himself. A be bigger than on Lankasa no. Ne to so that his legacy can live on no. Nanka ne cars no nanka ne nam Ghana ne nam Accra ne nam Accra bi ase sa ne dane day nyina nanka e kai no statue na ade kwakọ si baby no Ghana for kwa be san kwa ko gyina nkyɛn ho adwon so gu ho amana ba be ye we amana ba be ene so ba be ye ndura esi ɔman anim sanka ne papa mu sanka epani ye a anka sanka be make sure senti ne company no ebe live on nanka ne din no ebe bɔ cars ho nanka ne nam Ghana ne sa nanka ɛkɔ ne anka ne papa mu anka sa na ka sɛ ɛkae no nti papa ame yɛda ase bebree
me pacho ma 1 second me pa bi nto aso hwe owura bi pie free Kumasi Asante Memu Poku transport hwe a friend is saying race course na da ho no ne dia na we na da could be na mafa a me konkran na me drew aha ma so as wo fori krom side ho no na me to mani pastor ni tima cars no ne esisi ho no a ensuo hwe no erase papa wu ye nyu obi eni na de o ni niema a ewo senka eco production ma etumi support business o man no esi wo na erase ena Asante hin so agi friend saying race course aboso enkrofo pe baby kra di farmers market yenye bi ohine na je aboso what two omo ye djuma no nyina ma say master there is something wrong na say ye mfie na ye ngu fom ya mompa ye em ya as say ye destiny a Ghana man no enye yi yesi efre bibi to me ene na ma me bi ka kire me wira ho eni ti to me nti say yesi ma me bi awu uni right say ukofuo mu so anko yi kura uni right say ukofuo master he kwesi broni wodi eboni o but say freedom of expression na omo de prayer no democracy nye for tantan you die yes Greek philosophers develop democracy no mami fancy yana ene e wo say me kudi awreho pa me wra ho
yeah for Kwame yɛda ase bebree for Kwame Ghana no I think sɛ nipa baako pɛ na ne legacy continue no ane ɔsagyefo ɔno mpo ɛnyɛ te sɛ mo ɔfa Kwame ne ɔfa Chum ne gyasɛɛ no mu a mo sɛ so no mu a ɔmo da so bobɔ ɔmo de ne da nyina mpo kora nka meyɛ sure sɛ wɔahwɛ kora nka yɛrɛ bɛfiri no Kofi Annan Wood da no yɛmbɔ ne din mpo biom so like Obi Kayan I don't think we truly understand the word human resources. Ana fa Kwame oka bibi o sanka ukọ Ghana nka ba akọje formula no. De meka akosi eno ano ne say fa Kwame ihu ya nka na aka ekire. Yanko yenim ambassador. Dr. Jingo so wo honi sorti enka. Ntisa de be san hye I think Dr. Jingo are busy. Yeah, sure said I believe let me take a look. I think say yeah, opportunity I didn't share.
Yeah, I am here. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, opportunity.
Me
Yeah,
mom
and
there,
then
me call
for Friday into so person changing my I mean
precisely.
faithful
Yeah,
Tuesday.
me change,
Yeah, call your name.
Me, I remember some I work on any this your friend is saying galamsey activity. In fact, 8 years I could for the idea of ye na your bonnet. Now Mahama nominate Sam George stop galamsey now. Woman can say so within 1 week they can stop galamsey. Already 8 months. Galamsey are bigger now. So all the NDC for can Mr. Muhammad and call for Kenya, almost Ghana for can ye. One, the assessor yin ye tears and say, Galamsey no a kum nipa, and the nipa a pesika, a chain, nipa ye woman. Any year so. Political class, more duty is a move protect here. She say, more interest in ye sika. Na mo di sika ni nyina die na se nipa dodo no awura eno na se aye atrimode ni hunu nyansa ye mu no ni hunu enkro bebrebe ye tu gold wo ho but wo mo nye yensai ensuo se de Ghana yensuo a Ghana water a pumpy through the pipes e ba ye fie no the way they treat it wo mo friend no stability aye so high se nsuo na ho ya the foreign chemicals are frame and ye nyina ye ti ho so eti say no munyai mahama ne nkofo edi state of emergency what can be tire kufuado say kufuado akọ efie wo na ato won declare state of emergency woka woto an nsem fufuro o si da bi a hye ne ma fufuro bi sa asem no I don't know you see sa a true politics e wo Ghana ko ma no won de sika no na anya bere ho a sami jamfi young man ne a woda gold one edi asem no nkan ye. We fight, we stop Ghana say state, declare state of emergency, and then one mom ne talk and say gold, or top. So I throw and a woman di and the power. Busumi watching me nim at the papa be a woman de boagan. Go nipa she muremu. Ghana say a train na ya import more excavator machines. Ya import ye tuo because woman crop for and a woman can see. NDC for all over the country, everywhere. You too pissy can't them kiki. You're turning in our money to say you pay you and yet you. In tea, Obia and Kebi, Samahama, and try. I 10 year United D by a Kufuano time. They say Martini in Bina. Yeah. Not one day or Casa in declare state of emergency. Young for soldier for Bema camp, woman to woman every young 2 women in the moon. Yeah, war a helicopter. Nin de manema nyina na ye stop because nipa ewuo no adwuma ni krom ha sika ye tue nyina sa sika no kwa na no mahama be kasa wo se ye nya $6 billion $6 billion one say de yo me na no me kan se ye tira ye yie sa sika no ebetuma akwa hye obi botom because ye ni hospital papa e treating nkofo ye nya $6 billion ye de ekwan still etutu ye de ye de ye bibi kra no ande nti da bibi ade ye no ehu hia ten enipa because the nipa bom na no hia enti ekwan a NDC Mahama ne nkofo de Ghana infrastructure de enye nipa ye wuo adwuma ni krom ha ya ye to gold be galamsey day and night me no kase nyina o shi wura me nsuo to ye tu so very bad enti when ni enokre answer one wonya pa wo wie so afei na ne nkofo na etu akese pesika fom sika tentem o man mu efi no da gota nyina mu efi emprepa ba bia adwuma ni krom ha hospital nkwalaiti on the tree ni nyina bibia na obia da ho wo nti $6 billion na yesi enya two gold but says can all here one country but mo bi from so brabi
Yeah, opportunity does say Abe.
You said just say before me, or if he's busy.
Oh no, I just it's not on here, so yeah, he's not on here. But Abe, let me ask you, right? Of a chum air cannon, these people no more position, almost casting for the and declare state of emergency. So how come they cannot do it? One and two. And himself for body by argument and I say, oh, you intimate stopping is say because it's almost to be a comma by of a body. Do you well? Then let me reserve that question for a body. Just Abe, you take over, and if you can tell us why they cannot declare that state of emergency that they were shouting out for during the past administration, and then whatever else you want to share with us. Let's go.
Yeah, Sam, I've said it here a million times that look, the nature of the problem confronting Ghana, and even in well-managed economies or democracies and so on, most of these political parties which eventually form government plan much of the activities they will undertake whilst they are in opposition. You understand? It could happen that when they plan, they don't win. But they have their plans. They have all the areas they want to look at. They plan in opposition. If they don't win, fine. Then they go and contest again. In the next contest, they refresh their plans. That is why we call them conservatives. That is why we call them Labour, or we call them Democrats and so on. Their plan follows their philosophy. Do you understand? When they win, they've planned, they thought through what they are coming to implement. Then when they win, it makes it easier. If they lose, they'll go back, go and refresh the thing. But you can see that the underlying thing they want to do is always there. But the people, and I always say, you can only plan well and better when you are in opposition. Because you have the time and you have the luxury of looking at, having an helicopter view of the whole thing. So you can plan, because you have the luxury of time to do that. Just oppose that to what is happening now. MPP in opposition, they are not planning anything. The time they should plan is what they are using to fight. Okay. So you could see that those people, I worked somewhere. One of the participants we used to organize like seminars and so on, attracting big companies, huge companies. And one of the companies which came to this seminar, when they come, they are coming to win business. They are coming to network and so on. So they come with their brochures, what they do, and so on. One of the company is a nuclear reclaim or regeneration company. And one of the sites they have to regenerate in the UK, nuclear site is contaminated.
Mm-hmm.
So to regenerate it is not a child's play of what we are doing in Ghana. But Sam, what this company brought, the site as it was, and a regenerated site. Beautiful. And that regenerated site, they can build houses, everything there. Because what they did is all the nuclear waste and everything, they sank it down, 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 down. And if you look at it, you will not even believe that this site has been used for this sort of thing before. So if you just oppose this to what I expect, when I say these people don't plan, this is what I expect to. Okay. You map all the sites of Galamsey now. You can only do this when you are in opposition because you have time. You can map all the areas of Galamsey. That this is what the forest is at the moment. When we come to power and we want to solve it, this is how we want them to look. You can only do this when you are in opposition because you have time to do that. And you think through all the processes, who your stakeholders are, how to even deal with each stakeholder. You can simulate how some of your stakeholders will behave. Then in opposition, you can think, okay, in the first place, we want to approach them, we want to talk to them. Some of them, we cannot even reach them. Then you think of the next action. So it will give you the opportunity to think through all what you want to do. Of course, they say when you are going to war, you can plan as much as you can, but when you hit the ground, your plans can disintegrate. But already you've thought through it already. So to reorganize again is easier than if you don't have anything at all. But Sam, what we are seeing now is clear that MDC, they just talk rubbish in opposition. Do you understand? They just said anything just to win power. So now that they are in charge, they don't know what to do. And just 6 months, up to now, almost 9 months, I say a year, you can see that NDC is failing big time. Do you understand? And Sam, when it starts like this, we are seeing it too early. But Sam, as they are failing now, they will panic and start amassing wealth. Because they could see that the next election, they cannot guarantee winning. So then, that's our last chance. Let's amass as much wealth as possible. So that is what we'll begin to see within NDC. Because they are failing. They are failing at a faster rate. And they are failing because of decisions they took from the beginning. The Attorney General alone, some decisions he's taken, has messed NDC up big time. So now, the approach to the whole thing is firefighting. Mama will say, "Oh, the galam say no. We have put a bit hold on it. We want to reorganize. Come on." And you see, Mama, sometimes I don't understand who advises him as a president. Mama is too transactional leader or president. You go to the extent of explaining. I heard somebody asking him, "Oh, there are a lot of excavators, and we learn they are moving them in the night." Then he will be explaining. "Oh, they have to move it from here to..." I mean, President, this is not what you are supposed to be thinking about. He gets involved in things that is, hey, so President power. Work that your ministry is supposed to do, work that a regulator is supposed to do, use the president. That is why everything, we blame him. Because all the things, he only has to crack the whip behind the scenes. You have to crack the whip behind the scenes that somebody is not doing his or her job. But that is not what we do in our part of the world. He wants to say things which doesn't even concern him for people to know that, yeah, he's the president. So NDC, but the unfortunate thing is it will play into the hands of NPP, and that is going to be disastrous.
Because
They are NPP, NDC are the opposite sides of the same coin. That is why this morning I was talking to Biniwa, and I asked him, now I want to share the word stooge and sycophant equally between him and Kwabena. So he should choose one. I'm still waiting for his response.
Oh man. Anyway, but let's go. Abby, before I let you go, real quick, since you talk about it, I mean, since you mentioned planning, I think it just mentioned it. Just make it as quick one, and then I can move on to the next person. Do you think with this whole dollar and city battle goes back and forth? Clearly, it's increasing, like it just mentioned. Do you think it's also due to lack of planning? That's why they can't seem to figure it out.
Oh, obvious.
And it's showing, right?
Sam, you see.
Take like 2-3 minutes. Let's hear.
Sam, sometimes it's very sad. You know, as far as at least I know for UK. I know for UK, and I'm sure it's the same in America. Sam, these people, they manage their country. I'm sure France, Germany, so these people, they manage their countries by creating models. Do you understand? They have models which impact on every sector. So they say, okay, our economy is affected by manufacturing, is affected by maybe transport. They name all the sectors within the model. Okay. So what about if manufacturing drops by, let's say, 1% or 2%? What is it going to have on the whole economy? Embodelo. So what is that going to have on the whole economy? You see, sometimes when you talk about planning, people think, hey, come on. So all what they do this is by simulating the impact of some of the changes on their economies. Agric. You see, in Europe, they have common common agricultural policy. That is what makes them fight among themselves. UK says, no, we don't want you to come and touch our fish, especially when they left out of the European Union. We don't want you to come to our seas. Spain will say, no, we want you to give more subsidies to our farm. They simulate the impact of all these decisions on their economies. Then, when you simulate, you can know an area which will impact your economy heavier than others. So that is where the emphasis should be. I'm sure if we are planning our economy this way, and we know that agricultural sector has the highest weighting, or one of the highest weighting, we will not be paying lip service the way we are paying to agric. But some profile the people at the hem. You know, when you talk, they say, hey, you people, you see these small boys. It's not energy. It's not dressing like Basim Tele, which will solve these problems. Do you understand? About 80% of what people Mama have as leaders are not supposed to be there. They don't have a clue. They don't have a clue because most of them, they've not worked before. This model I'm talking about, they have not even seen some before, let alone tell them to create it. No. And instead of letting the people who can do it, I'm not saying they should come and call me to do it, but there are people, Ghanaians, who can do these things. But because they are not NDC members, They don't care. They don't. The likes of Biniwa will say, "Okay, you come and chop."
There were not foot soldiers. They won't get a position. I bet you rather sad, man.
It's not food soldier used to manage what is facing us.
And now, oh, I'm in freeway. Oh, there, I bet you I'm in freeway. I'm in freeway for our bet.
Some or
Meet here, calling him Papa to my way.
I be hold on. I be it's okay. Yes, it to what you are to was.
Yeah.
Now, obi the question be aba, right? Or say, yeah, na a man for ta can say, tifi na a man for aqua power number among other things. Now, the emfa positions and farmer. On say a man for Casa 75. Now, or person who.
What has been was
Be. Now, also who said, so could you could jaba no chess with man word yana.
And no, I'm in front of our bet. No, me, yeah, no, I'll be, no, I'll come back to you. Our bet question, no. For body, for body, or here. I'm in front of body. I don't know if I can say 7. For body or higher.
No, what's it? Man, tell you, okay,
Papa Smiley is to be a mammy, and I'm in the back was so I'm no boy home come. Papa Smiley was to be a mammy.
Or say, so could you jaba and no chess with man word yana.
See, I am more tight of a body. I'm more tight. I say, oh, more matinee if you any akubo jumana bane. Mo pese mo na mo meti positions ne fine ko si he ana obi bisa say akotwem ekodi dwane ba e no say obetimi anwa eduane no and your one question
and another question
otaka e wa hasent galam say ni de yintimi ento ase ni manim ya say mutu kakra no de wo akwa mu twetwa mu kansa ana me bisa say sad 6 months or since 1 year and the mama they treat you is it worth the amount of life you've been lose and I say is it worth the amount of damages that it will do to the unborn child since it's and some anyway you know person judge my
no my team with you say mete mo say 100% and your word enti me man nkula no ne ham beba no sene ye mo nyina mo ka no ade tie ne se oh wana telephone bom krikri ye tie ne se eja sham enei ye ka se ye regulate galamsey na se mine yankasa na yemfa a wodum se ene na obi ye suggestion no ye correct suggestions che say a very good na yebenya obi anka ese wonya enoma obetimi de atu wutu wie so abakire ye kwan obafa so a obetimi asesa nsuo no ye che say enoma kama de agukwan sa nkrofo we na ye ka no mo na ebetimi enye sika ye sare ise nkrofo mo di kan ye akoso damage no awie omo ena beba benya sika no de aba ye sa adwuma we apart from that no society na yetim no a ye nyina yesu ho ha yesu ho no wo sam so wo kwa akoto aba menyini se obi betima influence wa ma 10,000 ma wade ato aba se wo hu de ade ne tie no e ma wo take decision wo no because of say wo ho to no wayi ni ti no wo behwe nipa no na dwen ne noma se ne oye ne noma na nsem obeka kire wo na wo de take decision enti akobasa wono so obi anya sika ni bikura na se wo gina so de breakits ade na hadwin bebre but baby e wo no kure na ya na ye kan na baby e wo no ebe din se madika kan se mahama ka se o krusu galamsey ne enne 2 days kura obetime breki no Nyan one say galamsey ye and I say mine cry no small scale man ye dim ya the tabwat so. Simple. Okasa ye nya hu se wura forest ni mu se wokɔ fu mu na na tie cry ho a e problem. Enti no mine na ye nye. But the moment obeka ne saa no ese hu se omana ye wo mu no ye mfa adwen na de eleti yankrofo ba sa wankasa wa pia na ho kɔ opposition deda. Oh, it adding taking crofo a omo mu cho say nipa no oje ayipa na nko take this decision bad. Ma the enti na make say me galamsey site no me hu se wa fail me kakran say ono ne de me hu se anka o sa opportunity no say jeje de na amre bi na meka say opportunity say oh no me pebiem na two ba bia ne ejadu no okonanim ne ma ne nuanom ne yimu nyina no ko mosi ntika betuma take bold decision but nyai disa enti mu de mumma no galamsey no me se mumma mahama acha 2 years isi foni yeska ne bi wia obekrusu no obe break no kra dia to fo ye tene se me kana esamesre de tene se no na ikra ki so de be lokọ ade no but ade ne nyese de mu kan nyansa ni mu but enya ade so obefa me kra mete wa metu no fo se ma ne mfa because of baby e infinity se corona metimu ha no they are fine ekura ye timu a aban bi ba odi ni tumi o say o isi we me mpawa se matu Bank of Ghana we me mpawa se mapamo na no a mama ba ye na wapamo itokoni constitution na tebia me ka say president ni dia say ni dia wapamo no okọ enti edi so be take decision bi sa enti say na nkrofo ni nyesika ni bi wi na obetima ya mra bi with total a majority we away not the ayam rabie na odi asia no say obi ntimi ma emeye nia na do be say opon say meka sanse mu nyina ma ma waya de kakra o o galamsey no be pre be bia kufu adomode ye koye no kemla titiye na nanu mu kra say o ma jimi a o mu ma abrochire Holland de o mu nko school da ye from so mu ye riches no o mu time no kra ne runners mu time ma ko dwamfo ekoye constitution no kro mo se ye forest ne de me enkomu nkoye galamsey wo ensuo no me enkomu nkoye galamsey but enkrofo mo ye learned people to say memfa no Mr. Ebemo Mr. Kumo mo tukwan mo ye because omo no mo tukwan abetena ha ko school akufo ado mo so le tukwan bus o ko ni school ye ne lawyer ne enkrofo nyina no mo ko trans no se no because of say party here sikanti obi adwene mu emetena environment no ho na wonfa ne doctor no meboa na yenkɔ forest no nkotu galamsey bla yenkɔ forest nsuo no mu no yentwa sa law ni nyina ne ye law kɔ passe enti won ba bi ade ne free enti so obi aba na sɛ nyame adom watimi atena sa de we hu nyina no wama oman na sɛ koduru sei na no a mahama ba ye watimi aye law a ye de kwa ye twa sa no manim untumi mo wura sa forest no mu ni nyina wa try sɛ ono omo ko hwɛ na no eyi a o tere gada Mr. Galamsey excavators over something ya je gu ho yenya media propaganda is ini mo mbaka say o ma sa kwasesa o mo de kwa akoye Galamsey ba tenant sa enti se de medical kan no enya no krapra sa krapra no betinya ba na ye kura obi ye ka ye be support no enye kura obi to nwom a na ye be ka say ye nkoma no national honor kura no beba na ye kura oba ekwa awo so a ye mfa no nkoto abobo ye mu ye kura ambulance na de no be ko hospital ye kura enkura ko school a mo de television ana se ni na sua de o mo ntra abo ho emfa computer no mfa abo emfa nkosua etihwe ba bia ye kuro no wo na ka se mahama obetimi atu ase but ye adwen a edi wo ye ba ye nyina be si se mene me manko abrofo no mo de ba se mene me ma no ma try society no bia eyi adwuma ni bi kro ya wo mu obi ya adwuma se ya bo obi anti wo no manko a live a kama but ye te se mene me manko na ye atu etim ebi kura abusua no di abusua no nyinaa hu sɛ wona wɔyɛ yi kakra na yɛde yɛsika support na ɔde tu kwan ba wobɛduru ha sɛ wɔna ɔma nko a because saa na buroni aka to adwene ebi kura abusua no na hwɛ wo school ma wokɔ school na nka ebɛtumi ahwɛ anuanom bɛyɛ 3 but yɛhu sɛ sika ni hɔ nti yɛmfa nhwɛ wo na kɔ wokɔ school wie ya wo sɛ wɔna ɔma nko a but yɛ kuro no system na nyɛ wɔna ɔma nko a system na ɛwɔ hɔ baabi a ɔno wɔ no wayɛ system ne sɛ sɛ meka sɛ me ne me manko a safo ɔnsɔfa safo nso bɛtumi anya adwuma no bi ba yɛkuro no wopɛ adwuma kora wonya bi nyɛ enti na ɛhɔ na saa na mɛka galamsey ne deɛ mo anya abotere a mobɛnya ayadeɛ wɔ ho because sɛneɛ yɛn nyinaa ne yɛsi pɛ no no reality no akyeyɛ yɛde yɛ campaign ɛna Ghana politics no nso de saa adeɛ a wonim sɛ woba kora wobɛyɛ no wode bɛyɛ campaign ama yɛto atia onua yɛde yɛ campaign na yɛyɛ ne nyinaa kora no mahama sɛ wobɛtie ne nsɛm ɔkaeɛ a ɔka ne pɛm ɛwɔ galamseyfoɔ no sɛ even though galamsey na yɛyɛ no sɛɛ no ma but yɛba yɛntumi nka sɛ without mining no ɔman no bɛgo without mining but yɛbɛyɛ no proper ɔhu nyansakwan ɔfaa so ka no nti sɛ ne wokɔbɔɔ no ana no asɛm a no nti ɔma no nyaa vote wɔ mining side no a wobɛtumi agyina ha yɛ propaganda ka sɛ wɔafeli wɔayɛ wei but wokɔ mining side no a nsɛm a ɔka kyerɛ ɔmo no na ɔgu so yɛ no ɔmbɛsa ato aba no ma no ɔno na ti nsuo no ho but ɔbɛsa ato aba no ma no ɔho eti me deɛ galamsey deɛ ndeɛ in as much sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛpɛ sɛ yɛtu aseɛ no naano yɛka kyerɛ Akufo-Addo sɛ wobɛtumi de 5 days atu aseɛ because no atena so 8 years 8 years nti na ne yɛka kyerɛ sɛ time na deɛ ɔmo didi bi akyɛ yɛwo si mu ne saa no ma standard we mu nyinaa ba nti no yɛ press no nti ma nso mo miema no 2 years na galamsey no yɛba abɛka ho asɛm
boy didn't know yet. I see your money 2 years.
Yeah, ma me ko ba kono so controversial asɛm na
we are my way. Cut out better.
asɛm tu deɛ menkoka social issues but mekoka
No, it's a so can't because what I can't seem to obi akoye adwuma na obi emra medi ne de monte ase nti yesi se okokrom na se okodi dwane ba ase tre se obetumi ana aduane no simple
aduane ne de ne no ana nhye da ne den saa ohun de che no enei enemprempre mu kra e wosu
yesterday aduane ne dry
aduane no papa
bon kwan okodi dwane ba makoto bantwe ne body na bedu o ene aponche abesi o yenko aponche no yesi nti chale ona akofa ba enti be no aduane no obetumi aye fufuo no aye nkwan no nko from A to Z memfa ne trasa
trao ene modern ene kra de e fokra na sa aponche na osi yenku no oba bi o ye nkwan so no akoko kunkuru soro enti se won so koku na wabo ne bi.
Well, that means so won't mean aduane no. That means on nkwan won't mean aduane ne sa even though so koto ba you know.
But me am koto ba and so far as makoto aba no. Say me kase me ntimi kura say sika na me koto e metimi apia abonten kwa akofo obi ma na ba ya ma.
Yeah, so ho ne ye kase nti just because so koto ba you know. I see interesting nti unu aduane ne no.
And no dey automatically planet here. I say watwa inu agu na nsi dan no. No dey sanity but
ujitum nti afa dey ujitum sinti okodi dwan ba na se interest unu aduane ne no. Ujitum sa.
Interest unu no aba obetima no a. Onim no e different no. Ene obetima no anso e different.
Hey.
So minimum obi ofro obi o telephone so ne ma o telephone so na ene me mitimi e bo fruit nyina but obi ankere me
but obi extra obi ana extra wo nya wo
ana se na de ne ti sa no metimi aye but minimi ye dada ba metimi aye obi YouTube ka ko ha obo se mpese me bo konsusu ankwan a YouTube no be obi ma me bi tinkran a o kire wa hwe no ai no
for body that's the point and then that point na person you making no I think yes nkrofo ana aboa amaya winning about position but it doesn't necessarily qualify them for the job. Yes, on betting yes to adwuma na ye. Nti dem tun pa na obetchira o say omunye ejuma na didn't emphasize on the pakone all nimuno and make sure
Good, but at the end of
directly
the day, what's
all true be
Atewase. But at the end of the day, no, nipa nso akoto aba no, ono all right to be chusu obi obema na no na aduane. So far as me na makodi dwa na ba no. Me ntimi nka se bia one papa small me no na ma se papa small si onum nkwan ye ntine. Ese me de koma no. Me a makoto maduane me na mechusu nipa. Ena senior me si pen no, enso na mechusu no. So when they are there, and the moment they make Spain president to be, or so no or hard pa.
Mr. Bwedi, hold on. The food you are cooking is not only for yourself.
It doesn't matter.
You are cooking for a group of people. Some of them know how to cook more than you. So if you come and cook what we call in Ghana Ntokroko, you come and cook anything anyhow, the people will talk and insult you.
Yes, no, dear, all right. So you insult to cry, magic canary.
Okay. So if you people prefer us to insult you, then do that.
And no, dear, all right. You sell the talk, not some quantity, the waiting account, open or maybe.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe and also, the CNDC be an aqua wara baba. Head there, because of Biani Biani couldn't be. Into Sana, dear, not
about what you ever to us so ever to us so we are the kind of the original now to the ever you best about so of a body. You best about so by more
this is what MPPs and their supporters did, though, and people didn't go and vote for them.
No. For body reasonable. For body sometimes so to me. By only for body I never can't me anything. Mahama has nothing to lose, which is why I don't understand why he's not making bold decisions to help the people. Like he has nothing to lose. Yeah, sure. See, he said, well, he's made like he has enough to survive for the rest of his life. Or maybe president to be him. He has nothing to lose, and he should be taking decisions that are like, even if he pisses people off in Pokrana, at the end of the day, when you say as a Christian or as a Muslim, he has done things to help the ordinary person. So I don't understand why he's not taking these decisions, because I see he has nothing to lose. And he in Nigeria to buy. So sometimes I try to understand his reasoning by anyway. That's a bit brave. For Kwame, person can't get I'm saying if you answer my co princess one. For Kwame,
Mami
Kakaka. We are not to my prince.
Omani a friend in Ghana, no. I who be brave. I who say, ya omo fee say that you won't be ubi maya kwaye omo money. Into almost say no. They don't care. They don't care. Woman is sentiment be I say, yes, say yes, ye friend, there be minko. So, Omai na yes, say no. BBA say, yeah, friend is saying, your future generation, yeah, sacrifice woman. And yet, dear, Sebasta woman your life for cry, woman yan totroto. Ne koba ni say greediness inti. Yes, say your hosa. Now, no, already. Me who said the yansa no city o. Me gronwa mentiase. Say, enye NDC sa Lawrence Constitution na ama ye chiche ye mu a ye destroy ye ho a. Me who die nti e wo say. Yetumi fa dwene say no. Na abi na wo kasembi. Na ema reho. Hwe parliament na isi okra no. One way call ground almost one fast one is saying. If they are not going to think about the future of the nation, no, that's one more control more. If I so been almost so, a woman, so I saw Momo as Garcia come. Me who almost on fast so. Until say, ye ben who say, or my ye dear, ye the word abi now you should be economy no. economy no what it means in reality is a nation's survivor ekwane be fast way be survive enti abrofo yi esan say wo economy no wo survivor hia wo mu nti e na sojafo ho e ba se nye yi a ye betia sojafo agum be bia wo so mo kobo krono bia wo be kwa kobo krono say de be ya wo be survive. This is what is happening. Ye boama ye nia ye man no ya destroy no. Yes. I mean, busa say e kwa be so na ye ni bebi na ye hu nyansa no na ya chichire ye man. Adanu me bompa yi. And then so me say tia so. Say de be ya odum a obo nyansa ma nipa no. Wodi bi be magana for na say de yen ya ton ye kra ama bonsam. Obebia wodwe sika ho ansa na wadwene wo nua ho no let's wato sika waton wo kra mabonsam woton ya me se nyon no obo sika enti se wo no enkrofo dollars no ne wo mo yi ne hia ho a obeton wo kra amabonsam. Mr. Safo to awuduma no so wan na me de ne me worry.
That's for Kwame Prince, mommy, about 5 minutes to be named for just say so. No, but no drop or we are not for Prince. It does say, oh, it just say, oh, yes, every crowd just busy. Prince, what you mean, can
Metunka,
Bama so
I drink a seer.
good. Yeah, that's a CB Boko there.
Me hoya na good.
Yes, I don't Boko. Down on me, Name, obviously, me trim. It's not say, wait, me the record me way small piece of a top platform there. So it's about no more Obroni Wawu and that's a second hand clothes a free approach today. A Ghana no. Now like let me tell marketplace no more can sad story no and basically I think say almost say Ghana is like the second if not the first place that like Obroni Wawu do draw na a world western world no. A Ghana by no more can say could drew Ghana about 40% of those in Ecuador Ghana garbage. Where does it end up? On the shorelines. Almost kind of obviously me and say I send back attend the upper say I kind of say I think so say in West Africa and I say in Africa, no, Ghana has the longest coastline. And I was thinking about it. Maybe I mean Florida. We panhandle no free one. The rest of Florida no, it's basically a swamp. We don't have any big tourist attraction or anything. The biggest thing I have upon beaches and the nice weather, which your nice weather no maka our haka you kind of weather no pepe all year round. And because of the weather and the beaches now wanting to know our biggest industry in the state of Florida no like hospitality. Yeah, like a war by one more sort of Midwest, almost take a vacation, almost by Florida. So I'm almost second home, I'm about Florida. From Miami, all the way down to the Keys, drive well. A dime to say like this will be like nice government buildings near those historical sites and we do open one beaches and that is the biggest thing. And almost capture that idea, and then like for baby hotels and beaches. Hospitality is number one me taste that piece we are now more come and when I'm saying, man, I didn't cry on it like I say country Ghana. Now why don't we recognize that? Because Senator Prince think you can see we have the longest coastline. Why don't we clean up this coastline, put up these beaches, make it look nice? Yes, already I say Juma Nikro, you finish paying Juma. So what's the see hotels from coast end to coast end and na Juma nkwa. It's all by Miami, so come Miami Beach, Omonda, 24/7. Ejuma across the sun, and for Geomanisa. Why don't we take advantage of it? Like, why can't we see it? And I think about it, it doesn't make sense. So, and I know, and I'm not just down. Obviously, I'm say, oh, I guess this is the point Prince has always been trying to make or back on full radio. One on here, come once them, down in the end, I just wanted to let you know, and then to down on know obviously me to them by and then reflective Tuesday and see. What do you need to be out there before by yesterday I can't balance say on one seventy. Maybe out there could be a
Yo,
prince or the here.
yo, me da se meche enwanem ne ewusafo nyina na Tuesday, Thursday of Bama so. Ye beche obia. Ye second hand clothes I can ho asemi. Se do na fi Europe ne North America eba. Na se dia akwai se second hand cars ne ade difference won say second hand car de edo de hardware nti no witimi wash ne ade na second car cries second hand America in sense a mechanic to the be akoye machine test nti no it's almost like a brand new your cars be brand new Ghana on fan ko baby nti no it's almost like that but aboche second use cars in the obeko no na ya sanitize a test bia ho ukotokra sila obeko DMV akoye machine test etiapo but second hand clothes in the atade a onipa ahye so nti akasken no nti we don't know how our mututi atade no the kind of sanitary a course so any pakron infection and to the be atade kra wusi a se bia wa kaso wusi atade kra wa hye kra to the bia obetbanya irritations ni ade so enti eno na enho asem no aka ebi nso ha senka ebi wa ye watade bokra second hand kra dan sheda nya ade a underwear and the fine and the okay, but some of them were brazier no ye underwear so any panties in this no man you know any boxer shorts obeko yes a bend down boutique mostly headquarters in wo Kantamanto enti ohwa sa second hand enye sika kitwa na wo mu ohwe omo revenue for even for a year as far back as even 2021 krana na ya about $5 billion nti enye sika kitwa ni nyina nso sika nyina no yedumu be 99% echo the source bill no every ba because Ghana de no omomoto no wo post line sika kakra bia no menya ba 5 billion di do na yesika na emrofo no kranim se bia bibisa ho akwese chicken feet ni ye de chicken feet na enka no kwa kwa ni enton ma bo mu hu se ye sha se awiwe no anukura watokura na efo ye se komo de chokura nke ye ba won se value wo munti no ye pe enti ye Ghana no approximately best 50 million garments and ba enkran na this wuti but said your kind of 40% no ba be ye waste because intended boy twa bills ni wi a se wan kwanya top selection and aka ni nyina obi an 20 o se asesa ni nyina ene odi wi ento magokura na dodo na beka enti enfa na eko ye kohwe gu gata mu na enso tonso ebi nso ehwe gu mu na akọ epo ne mu enti wo hwe Akantamato enti na ma odo river ni nyina no esie no so river oba ya ye ne gata enti se garment ni wo mu na esoki de be soki a enti mi soki nso ni nyina enti ebe enukra be de ebe ma weight abem enti nso ni pese pima enti mi nko na aka na nso no baby a lupu kakra bi wo mu no wa fem akọ na dodo na garment ni ta ayi nani na enkofo nso so de normal enti no enti na ma akra no ye ka sese wuti nto so kra na aye flooded because no ma gusu wo sewage no enya sem ketwa enti hwe o market wa yetimi gi 15 million garments in the backroom so in the country weekly so ni nyina so ekreti ni small problems e wo honum a ni nyina no ekọ Kantamanto na mika about coastline there because it's one of the longest coastline but it's not the longest coastline but West Africa there ewa in African there is not the longest but West African there ewa because the free exim ko ketane emutre pa but so can we are not making good use of our coast so good use of our coast senka oba bochira baby a coast no dan yesisi ye sheda plan so that say ye sheda plan and no kwa nhye da nyem foreigners internal because entry point a obi bitima fa so kra tima invade kuro no cause we hwe a Portuguese for by or man for inland, uncle for Puano, because all no ship in BC, say BB crabbers or Mujani and Mutima for Honum, or Mutima to Messrs. Great for Honum. By coastline in no, we share Prakra, the Obi Huay, La Palm Beach Hotel, Kakrebi, now when ya ebia. Sakomodo Mighty Beach Kakrebi, Koklubi Temi Kakrebi, Nedansuma Beach, and Nina, and fine, we are not even making use of properties or say Baho no Sankey Lazarios. Dan a bit more generative revenue pa ama 4 stars and 5 stars hotels no ba obekwe all the 278 district assembly bylaws in MMD's bylaws say if you also toilet room and you can idea you dikahwe kan so the site plan eba because if you toilet ni mu no e de say akokobu because akokobu na emwa no akokọ no ohwa no moda no msa gya omunan onipa nso nya akokọ nti say if you toilet ni mu na say wakoye akokobu dia na say waya ya akokọ so but obekọ no na nkofo twa mo to open defecation so another big problem pa upa ko YouTube ne kwohwe Cape Coast Castle ene mne castle obehwe form a na nkofo twa mo to ho no abra tourist for no washro no ebi African Americans o mo behwe o mo chi akwan no o mo to mo ni hwe form a obi ne ebutu form ho a o jane na obusan say this was assignments na mo ho no municipalities e de na mo ya fa ho identity nje ho na yen show say yes e will say edan bi wo ho a tete dan tete dan a eno no ebia saata no ebia no mo hwi o mo yusu pit latrine ni bi eno nso say box no wooden box no yema na nkofo aso ahonwache na ekohwe egu asa egu ejum by ne no yetimi to amna so enye pit latrine but more almost like manhole latrine yetimi to amna tin no na omo de omo odrom de gusu atimi nonom no na embaso bebre enene no septic machines na tracer fecal matter no say omo tubes no be wapa nti and this bia ofie wo ngunu sentime but ebetima koje bebi kwa na atwe eno no say assemblies no hwe say yema efie no nyina chance and landlord bebi a toilet no ono mo old toilet no ometime to new toilets bi ebetu amana na omo de water closet bi esi so nti ye kwa ikwa no mo hwe your chemicals enonom enti menye emantem we nyina ni assemblies na adwuma on chemicals district assemblies no omo play very key role enye central ne kra so ho enti se we nyina koguma entoma nyina koguma na akosi bebi a yekọ nti ntuntumi enko na afi de ntuntum so abetutu kosua wo honom na mo betwe nipa mogya na afi de malaria no kwa na yekọ so nti ye no me bebre ho a ya na ya create artificially invented ye create and in terms of health wise no medically unhealthy say bi obi boxer shorts no ye nyina na ye nim ya hihye beboboko na wakọ to okobo ni zuwa ko yiyi no money bi na wani age o fruit of the loom ni hwan no so but ni nyina na second hand because ni nyina so it's also tied up to economic income no unze de bi meka no because abochire hwan na say ohia boxer shorts anaso ohia brazier say bia menko Victoria's Secret anaze bi menko Macy's anabe bia menko Masha won so obi akwaje obi under second hand underwear because otimito so bagana no makan say si enkofo ni sika o meya ade a which will not make sense so because nka Ghana for living on living wage nanka bi anka bosomi ko je be 3,000 4,000 I didn't know to me ko bi a shop papa say Whitechapel na won ko to ne underwear brazier ne hwan baby a obetumanya oko use second hand so emreba kra I think say one of the government no ban sa second hand no eno so de bia na be political hotspot near that day but as now I believe say I think say me check say this year no second hand clothes no Ghana no ya ban na say see Ghana does not have a complete ban on second-hand clothing imports, though they attempted one in 1999 and 2002. 1999 JJ time no more attempt here anye ye in 2020 I think say 2020 Akufo the time and so anye ye and a 2023 agreement aims to reduce imports to the African continent free trade until no ye need total ban soon, but we are trying to reduce a quota because 1999 the government banned use undergarments for hygiene reasons, but this law was not enforced. So yes, Shemran so ye so unse make say laws without enforcement a declaration. And one yemran no frank ye hu se mra bi ani ho. Because Bible Christ say baby mra ni no boni bi ani ho. Nti say once a why yemran no de also enforce mra no. Also enforce mra no. Ti Yakupon de 613 laws ma Israel for or make sure some or enforce mra no to could do ne ho punishment ni. So the ho punishment it's why yemra enipa kwetna parliament yemra o 94. Senke yesizi ya ka how many years 31 years ni o. Akrakran ke yewun sa time na ko yepeni a we be wa warempo. 2020 attempt an attempt to implement stricter quality controls and bans was unsuccessful. And no more ban it. And no more say I didn't quite be of quality because like I say second hand and any quality. And not know say yes selection and we ye much chefra until you suppose for no more year selection say we none boarding now they can in TB. And in 2020, Ghana signed onto the afternoon and the largest trade agreement in the world. 55 countries of Africa protocol to reduce second-hand clothing imports, though enforcement remains uncertain. So, yeah, they na yintimi enforce it. And no idea na means yes, say yet my yamra only person to me enforce. A dear pan a ding. Dear they cry say we yamra so unima enforcement of law no since we law. Because law never ban. There are so many lobbies, so many interested groups are Rebecca we, now we from 2 years we know you money in na can enforcement will be at us here. Will be at us here say na ye be obia to the be emran kwa last time will be see there be MP because me vote e be on no ye the vote no. Once America Donald Trump bill by on say the echo say cry no I kind no maybe or more fun back Democrats say in terms of Obama can affordable health care say be I say a Republican for no uncle mama say or shut down abim so and for you bet for long some of the federal workers so the power and to say who go through when we even say Republic yɛmfa say a Republican for not here near the Democrat for the no views ni ban after you see Obama can ngu so ne some of the subsidies no we ready after the ban no bit my implement it into who a Democrat don't think can want because all the chance the money na no what the interest about into yakɔ we nyina amrana ko the bill na ko this we na be emra dia e de be pa na e den se ma ban ni second clothing second clothing so no enye nso na tofri soro free post eba especially temahabo one na ejuma temahabo ye wo customs office wono eti edentin na ade ya ban no yetimi mane bedraso erem utu fie sebi se kraba intimacy living room waka kire wo yire ne wo manyina wo yire nso aka kire wo ne wo manyina se yempa kraba ma living room eti wo ba na se live kraba wo living room a na wo hwe ne sa me de my say kraba ma living room say aba living room de me kan wo hwe ba wa na wo hye emra no it also wo hwe say why na de kraba ne ban inside also utimi ye mu obi entra se obi ntimi fa kraba emma inside because won tia why na de kraba ne ba ye na wo investigation na itima chini pakro sla emma da so issue ekoto second hand brazier na wo say na no fo nyina wo say ensan obehwa na wonya breast cancer underwear sa no wo hisa obehwa no wonya white o de pua ne be man so boso na wo nyanya mpem cancer ensan na enum nyina so na kakra na aka na wo beto odwane di no wo sa the cost be crowd the cost with kra na lab no kwai si collab untimi collab obehwa anti de bia owu asem kwa anti be de normal ye easy ma Africa no ya me man be so difficult am be dwun wa mentiase ya yemra we enforce unse me kan you 94 ye time 31 years ago ya yemra went me enforce 16 years later and so 2020 yentime enforce just 2 or 3 years ago ya zwa ya sa akọ after onu kra the largest grana sila ni intimi enforce enti say South Africa no benya tomago a on Africa can be ne pay second hand or the beba Ghana Afghanistan unso wonya can say maya fi bia ma omunyu bi ma hwamu ne pay maya fi pafo Ghana no we back Ghana na bo se na nklemofon so koto maya fi second hand Europe ni nso na ono wakọ ne beach sama ne nyina ewie ne swimming costume ne hwan nyina wode akọ wode afefa na yase ne nyina de bia akọ epomu nyina ne yababo ne nyina ha ekro be ne pe a wode ba Ghana no bi nso de nam swimming pool nti wo akọ swimming pool swimming no bi nso de ensamone nso nam so nim no wo benya skin rashes tun se obi ama ne yesa ne obi ene no wo de obi di clean no but what about the other person yemfa no nto we ye call galamse asem no nim se me be kasa na ye ofakwa me be ka no ye nyina minu se yade a ede na komas but se ye ma solution na o se eno de ma me yanko na se wo ya wofo wa ye bia tia akwada na sakura nso we nyina no se wo se wo de etie no se wo be me frifie ho no nkobo ne bra na se wo kan na se wo se abofa no shebi nso shebi we wa yase nyunzu abofo ni na yase wi dia na so enoma ye no o mpede a na se wa na wasa akura no ma kacha wo say galamsey no enye small problem ma o man no enye ade a je say bia even say ye epidemic ne ka say bia localize bia happen na enya anabia pandemic bia 5 regions bi nenya we ye fe no existential threat nche say ye ka bi exist say ade e wo ho ye ka existential threat say onipa na e wo ho ni nyina no ebetimi ekun obi a anabetimi ama ya evacuate me fikro nim so ni mu a there has been so many instances where we are say baby and nkofo ti kane na enye ho no mti biem because BBC ye a o say yi o mu free ho no ono makoye nkwa wo baby ano makoye second class citizen galamsey existential threat say a bit mama since Ghana no 14 out of 16 regions in the galamsey that's 88%. The only 2 regions in galamsey I think say 3 Greater Accra Otini voter technically only 1 region. The entire voter ni Oti region in galamsey say obi enu ye galamsey or upstream honum a free a year can say upper east honum. No, pusu Ghana you know bien no way galamsey or na obi enso ye galamsey or Burkina Faso na enso na ba besen. Accra ye capital didn't know nkofo say bend the seat of government in who koye galamsey then virtual obi abehu. Apart from these 3 regions and 13 regions in galamsey at the 3 headquarters and ye onu krambe ka say 2 because western north and western region na one region yachimu. Sa wasai ya wana koko honso ni the wealthiest region in Ghana na sa western region no omo kwanye already kwanye na ye large scale gold nkwa no taco mines ni nyina no masai kwandada and after this small galamsey so abefra so yenhwe ade 3 years ago 2022 yenhwe nephrologist ni doctor or share kidney issues ade bi fa I can say wosa no she no ye kidney sa na liver so ye brebo wosa no a esone wo Johnson so Johnson nyina na ye fi mogya mu na da ye yi nyina impurities na da Johnson no nti something na from kidney na ye say dwumade ni nyina nyakopon so wo mo ni patimo de wo ma yemienu ba kokra ye enough but wo mienu so de na fantastic pa nyakopon my spare kidney hwese wo de banche body egu nekanika mu so wo de gu nekanika mu be da ya wo se na afide na conveyor belt na ono kwa wabre wo se da ko be ye free so wo de ade gu blender mani kwa se regulator 1.2 year blender ne blade ne be de ebewe enti kidney be ye adwuma sa na osone mogya so sa ebe de opeye memremre because say no other impurities aba mogya ne mu they no what that call ye kwa no or bre in the wood the heavy metals to say mercury, arsenic, lead, any the aka no beka ho a won say there be we de ehim fa no konya reinforcement so kidney na problem aye da abem enti a doctor for mo hwe kidney ye from nephrology ne hwe asem mo kan 3 years ago until you can do extrapolation now hwe ne ade a esi Ghana say we asem me be kind 2022 asem September 12 next 1 year pepe 3 years pepe ni there was some 4 days bi na beka home. Hospital admissions with kidney diseases have tripled in the last 10 years at the Akwantufuo Teaching Hospital. Outpatient cases with kidney-related diseases have also quadrupled, with a number of these patients hailing from mining communities. Officials at the health facility have attributed the growing cause to the use of mercury in illegal mining activities happening in some of Ghana's farmlands and forest covers. Yemfesi ya etiefo amutie around the world no. Yesuande yemfesi ya kra na ne yensuande kakra. Was say kidney related is yade e fa wo sa ho no. A quadruple to say above 4 times. It is nanka 100 as is a 400. Ehimfa na wo mining areas. And ehimfa nso na saa asem ni si baby a yenya yedwane free farmland we efum nti ekire wo say so hu say edwane na ye na Ashanti region ni western region ni Bono ne and Blue East no so hu say wuti slimu ebia na slimu no ye bibi wo saa region say wo hia dey ya de befa ka awokeyeti a de beba wo honom ndi say wote oti na say wo so galamsey ni ho a dey ya obedidi ebia na wo hia bibi a ukrom ho no ye nwia wo honom ebia edwa wo krampa na ebia na enso osam kof krabi free won say woti a wonya kidney problem aha wonya hwe wadi unsu wadwane no edwane na free western region no ye de body na ba wo honom wodi awo fuo kama wodi bi enso awe plantain chips so say de siko no and the friend say food chain edwane konson we be so we mu na we be so we mu so de eko sans na insurance so no e travel enti na ye water table no enti galamsey na ye so na bia na eye yejia yenya ye ba yire free no obi on no munya galamsey by sense say water table enti so ni tima travel na atapa mu na or say ba yire so onya nsuo because the first that ye di share form a enyini ye roots no roots nso oban so a ohia water and mineral source so that's here aha enti na wo ye gina wanya kidney problem no munye boni bia but free Ashanti region ni western region so that's here aha sa na eko say de yeti anye yi 13 out of 16 regions enti je say the likelihood of a Ghanaian enya kidney problem no very very high closer to 100%. So in the economy and to see if farmland no any forest covers that I say forest covers in so nyina so no e means free forest mu nti yakose wo hwe atiwa forest a insuo kese miensa ho na ne source free ho na wo be concept spring no ho na wo se free form a bebe ye insuo say insuo na metal friend bad bad ba ku gina wo ma Birim River Ayensu River and a Densu River. Science so means we provide clean water. Emma 5 million Ghanaians. In sooner what for a clean. And couple born one no additives, no preservatives. But said here or Sankapoka, no. Also, when you couple bonipa train, pepper, onipa na forming on one evil schemes. Tin sooner a crojan a righteous, but yeah, Kasana. Ya say in suno. Nephrologists are Oshe Sano, Elliot Tano, Eric said the use of chemical in extracted gold has a direct effect on the kidney, your heart, and your brain. Wakoma, anywhere. So, women say a free summary from the past 10 years, and crying no mental health, health disorder, or my dream, or brain being large. Into 1+1 crown, only different 1+. I bet take because a be raisy or memory, the part of the brain na ema mo memory ni nyina no nsuo ba begina mu omo brain ni nyina be enlarge kama akoma no so be enlarge to be so wa congestive heart failure na eba so the problems are kano intima catching the person can nyina say the concerns of of Akwame no genu but kwan your person yen fa so fight no can say even say a knockout method no person use knockout they say Christmas time we knockout and you pro bia because onipa na o me gan say for no so nkomo obe kuro ye serious e be ka say omo ye murderers because I thought to say water is life yes and you water is life nsuo eye nkwa enye say nsuo is a form of life yes water nsuo ye nkwa enti say nkwa eye nkwa because nsuo no no obenya oxygen ne hydrogen wom onipa nso nya oxygen enu nti na wiase nyina say nsuo eye ye fa universal solvent enye coke the enti nsuo universal solvent say coke no nsuo wom 90% ye nsuo we ye jollof wo ye nsuo we ye benkwan ye wo ye nsuo bibia adwane bi na owo asase so wo ye nsuo salad kra na nsuo kakra ye nsuo na pete lettuce nso na any tomato so na ebe ye de nyine no wa wo moja nso so no 70% ye nsuo na 3% na ye red blood cells ne white blood cells ne platelets no until the body without water no obey dehydrated brain kra be sizi wakoma kra be sizi until nsuo eye enkwa and this obi say nsuo a say wo uti English classroom na teacher kira wade na ye deduction so na ye analytical reasoning water is life if water is life and someone is destroying water la chese wo ye dey o ye murder and no fe ecocide no killing something which is of nature enye nipa wuku nipa nko no murder wuku nsuo a wo ye murder because they say water is life and into a environmental protection agency see didn't know made no or protected the environment water is also part of the environment your ministry of lands and resources they no manage land and any resource na woman say obi use our resource no say asase na nkasa what are we doing intika sa fight against galam say no enye one ministry asemo your ministry be some come resource boom say ye kokon na me say ekon no so no ye che galam say ni bia okutetu na obusan sa denti na onkuta langa adenti na onkuta straw adenti na onkuta tie okutetu why are we not asking this question why is the galam say no okutetu enye to bia say pump action gun because onim say ade wo ye na enya de pa onim say ade wo ye no wodi boni okun nsuo enti obi abebubi abobutu so obi obebubutu odi a why do we go to obi okutetu no ye ni koka say or human rights only human rights say you can obi human rights and say obi a or civilized or ye ade say no na ye be private no but when or say society into in the first place no galam say ya no onye civilized ye ka civilization won ka ho because in a civilized country bia no unye die we yi enu ntina me maka say we should shoot to kill. Na machemu say before you be shoot to kill, no, or say because parliament, the government has to present a bill to government. Say this is the intention of government. Not say in the beginning, I make one asem no. Obiam chen na again. Because we be a shoot to kill no krano. Yema 6 months moratorium. Yenyen 3 months. And answer send yenyen no. Yen dinkan shoot to omo nemu ye che omo a na yen form court ye wie ye na yakobo mutu. It's all part of the shoot to kill. But me the mechanic say, yen seize the radio frequency in Ghana ya, and yet despite their omo ye lances more. Ye co parliament ness ye you say ye shoot to kill you near the no because I'm saying when you to quiet munyano, or more use DSTV, or more radio, or more phones, or more information in said the North Korea and South Korea for ye no, ye leaflets. They are trying all the 9 indigenous languages now are banned sponsoring I said we will be free quiet him near toto because paper they biodegradable and say bibia and one casabe pro and one nations no berry paper no intend quite good Yeah, dropping in enough the radio station, ye can sa best bosome. And now say program be BBA and radio should be and I was saying one of the advertisements and only the film near Blunsa. You notify United Nations say Edumedia a Dawagan and ye. Someone because United Nations more environmental section one. Musi imported here Japan and Kofo Yenoma Kaumontias or Musi you. What is also like your presentation? Come. Now so many years for Metias said this is what we are fighting against. Because Musi you know, someone say UN Palestinian for you come from Mutiminko. Omukram Momundos na ye 30 million. The hand for no de beko. Tie de bomb money Ghana de sovereign de but ye per se ye mamu muna ye na obiam beka kwasa sembia wo say ye kunko for Ghana ho. No so obi kan watch am say the ntia ye ko shooting kovo no enye se bia yeta homo na emum yaka bia no omaso woden. Nti why should we allow a population of less than 1% eku 99% nyina ko honom ye so yes so me good they be here dem ko peacekeeping mission Lebanon ya ko save Lebanon for ye di bi ko Liberia ye di bi ko Afghanistan ye weapons no enti enye se ye sorry na ekokwa ye mu ye be na nso mo bia tene wase magana fo nyina because me nim Ghana ni a o se no ne ni Ghana se ne ho hwebela ye Ghana Water Company propose on the bomb some to water mu more than 300%. Because almost CTC and water treatment, more treat your ultimate TBM as to sell more pumps and machines. 5 years ago, Krana, Saturn, a year, Peter Amewu, on say by 2030, Ghana will import water. And he says, I can't say best 5 years, but the meaning say 5 years more. As I say, cry the beer 2 years. Because then, one more butchino, and canom de atadie, any Ghana for Ghana, says the woman in Suaka home. I want to talk to when spring water be bottle water ni be no yes 5,000 10,000 so bottles no na so short ones no dey go no mem which is an additional cost to us because we shipping normal baby am ten be $200 that's 2,000 cedis no so yes again ko bet me dey akoye bibi abo abusua ana obi kura basisi no akoba saazia all me born bra wa abochire all num clean water no ko Ghana wakonom Ghana Water Company issue na when ya kidney problem or the better America and the side of the cabinet to castle. But what about the other people? 30 million no ni mo se no bitmato omutminum dasani na campus wa cranes you. The whole crump no water tank kran bien kran omutminto. Na just the only economy enkosun grow your funeral economy. Nkofo wusa enene ade ama ka kire ono. A quadruple. So let's see. The kidney expert disclosed that the average age of persons in Ghana living with kidney disease has reduced from its normal 60 years to a rather disturbing age of 40. This is 3 years ago. Kidney problem, no. Ghana and life expectancy is around 60. No, what kidney problem no, reduce it from 60 to 40 years. Available research indicates mercury cannot be removed from water through boiling, as seen in most households that rely on water sources in the mining areas. And nothing is mercury, a heavy metal. What do you mean in soon? Alum no antimin soon and a chlorine soon antimin infection there. Inti obenum. As a result, people who consume water contaminated with mercury deposits could have their nervous system affected, leading to neurological symptoms such as anxiety, irritability or mood changes, numbness, memory problems, depression, and physical tremors. Agenda that way. Menyanyan reading koyo unse mekan. Me se enkwada ye wo mo nyina problems a wo menya no mood change otwana na wanya manic depression. Oh, when you manic depression, your friend were the first one cry manic depression cry in biological term cry. No, mood swing, you know. Who was what's one why you most on Jakarta wa teacher China then not baby. Oh, mental problems, memory problems. Who be 1+1 won't mean and reciting depression. Krone one can say that now when number menti obia ye depressed organ. It no say no obia Ghana no kai bibia na buofu. Adia and you say ye come no. Because if it free. A woman so hear my dream but ensure na contaminated say affect brain no. And a physical trauma oh na ho so unya Parkinson disease. Your health systems and yet and can any aduane ye. If you say health system in your cranny and you check, but then the aduane in a health system in ye, if you're in your bontin America ye aduane in your but health system in you know, at almost mean to be 90 years. So what to take a year junk food in this animal, no money, beggar can ye almost meant to bear 120 years. But almost health system in ye. You didn't ye again in ye, health system in your cranny, yes, you got one year in our hospital. By then, so a aduane so and yet. Hospital is and yet. This is the problem maker wants to say. And no thing is and for craving air causes our problem. My in I said, you see, to me, you move from what they are. Eh, yeah, because also a brother can the oil brother can go on kidney problem. Into Beba Nipan yet the Konya, Yenye, Ubian or Cocoa Yakuchawa, whatever your friend because Oma continue to avoid brother Cavona, Omka, kidney problem. And you come out on Matia. I shan't read in the headquarters of Galamsey. It told me now almost knows you. 5 to 10 years in Busan, I can't imagine what Ghana is going to be. Yeah, you do concert and no why I've been saying, son, no money be saying into your cannot yes or ain't see that. But I shall see it. Who you said you with me, Massam in a baby, and say, yes, I will be a pen open pits. Who think I got himself for Komutu and Ranko Kamukatasway? Oh, Yan somebody to Amlano, and Yan you go away to Uyan Kakataso. O must say general, I'm not dunko in Sotana, fail it, no, you didn't say be a yasasea, and that honor. Ye tutu kwayemu, cause if we were as soon to be or quiet, why ye phone crazy, it be a baby which I honor number was in a Ukrainian Konokoto in Sumu. Or we are not better in so any. And Korebi brave in so tonomon and a man of Makututum. Look at it, Tom. Share a Rawusama and SCA, just but me Takwa, Western region. I want to be see. Some make the Congress headquarters in here, Western and Western of Ashanti region. Into which Galamsa seminar and Ashanti region and Western region pan and test it's hard to 2-3 regions way. Turquoise gold, turquoise grave. Turquoise gold, Abaye Takwa Emuseye. Market swallowed by Galamsey's boy. And my good before call or market some could be there. Said the any who are butchering said BB said you know I can say no cramo friends say Sam as I send a cry you know sorry no opinion up one friend say yeah in so yeah economy of Ghana and cry my memory problem.
And idea.
As I saw na and will be na you know as a sorry you know a good ones a boha
Oh, my dear.
I will so yet me
Yeah, to us, call. I think you have to say.
I was say a gaping chasm where a shop floor once stood greeted traders at Turquoise Women Market on the morning of Monday. A violent reminder that the town's very foundation is being eaten alive. And he said, Ada obeti se takwa kroni nyina amema. Me landslide. Because landslide na soil no na lose ni looseness na lose. Because soil no Nyankopon na akesi ni onfa cement o, but soil na anka atima akesi nti se muye mrena na anwia cement no binding material no a dan foundation e bedwuregu eno bi na esi takwa kuro no mu aden na ba sa the overnight collapse which nearly swallowed me the pictures in na ba beto no we say abaya evacuate sa takwa township na me see at the basic Ghana no the whole takwa nyina no omu nyina bewu cause omo to turn no Galamsey for na ye yama and then be away assassinating Biano, Tokro Dacier. Traders The overnight collapse, which nearly swallowed 2 storefronts whole, was not an act of nature, but a direct result of the illegal mining tunnels silently ravaging the ground beneath one of the region's busiest hubs. Traders arrived at the scene of sheer disbelief. Muted sympathies quickly gave way to nervous glances as the scale of the void became clear, while a few hastily shifted their words to safer ground. What safer ground? Aha no mu no tunnel na say collapse here. Then just baby awoko no. Enso be dwere because who the wait ba ho. Who the wait ba ho? Also, this is not a new story in Takwa. It is a recurring nightmare. Enya de ye new. You can imagine a year about Takwa Kromo. Missy Dako, second maybe like I say ya. Ye be you be if you Kromo. Edomoko new settlement. But we you crave through and fan or domoko. 92 Kokumbano na number for Nyantokwa. Sibling war, a slim honor, you don't call Opadama, and you're not better than a Sodom Gomorrah, and Nipaka will bear 20,000. It will Takwa population, who your friend crying for crown or the Omoko. Even or the Omoko. So that's it. Until you the best year, media ever between almost Takwa population, no, Omoye. Takwa in some municipal district, no, almost 218 times 664 by 2021 census, no. Yeah. Say, if all these 260 no says our town, no, Omunya Koshas as an asia. A year did you send ye?
A praise Osaya Osaba, no way away, Osaba, no one can way, Suffolk and Taka. Say, opening Suffolk and Taka, no, no free mono. Because now we crime in tea.
But you could see Maxwell, so tell him you say,
yeah, now we crime in tea, consistency way. Yeah, now me crime in tea and see consistency of a chum boss who I say, and I no, Papa smiling a boss. So anyway, near of a body has in the lumber. A woo, yeah, Osha boy simple cry, one Osha boy simple cry, one shall better call I warning here. Pokra and then pokra shall better now. So, opinion woo ye. You can, I mean, that's a Ghana radio by Manton.
Obi beto say o September 11th no mo.
Yeah, almost say a cover now twini and a ye bisa sinti. I idea like Ghana for Ghana like Ghana mine ya Indian boy papa na sinti as a mine ya bibi kesi na free answer. Nti I don't see on commode down to some about bit me asan ka biem.
Michael Jackson or say yeah Ghana Michael Jackson wuti.
So ba bit me aka no so be. By so praise
Makasa chenti no mo panche.
Yeah. Also, and it prince so say now Katakwa semi. Who sit down I think say and chair now baby so say hypothetically. So BBC to send to BBC or I say BBC why are we even equipped to take care of the population? It be now can you Takwa semi as a country really, we are not equipped to even take care of that.
Yeah. I didn't know make military assembly, but others are there. We are not ready. But not because military, I don't. But the Kenyan, I know say we are not ready.
Yeah, clearly we're not ready. Tell you all kind of like just talk about our shallow land is one shot and baby I know boy. We are not ready to even. We're not ready to. We cannot afford to relocate them.
Sinkhole. Apart from landslide, the sinkhole and make
sinkhole. Yeah, sinkhole.
Human market is more than the sinkhole. It is a warning tremor. With that agent systematic action to map the town's vulnerabilities, the next collapse may not be in the market after hours, but under a home, a school, or a crowded street in broad daylight. The ground is speaking. The question is anyone in power listening? But what about
it's a sank more free on a very short assassinating. Your question assassinating, making sure. And Sunday, I saw my coffee now.
Sinkhole. It said the ones are normal 82 in the strange time or so much. And they say either say tsunami, but and I say there's going to be an eclipse. Sinkhole is a warning. It's an onion say anybody be able once I've been you say evacuate to me geology for it says logic for it, but never test it, you know, you evacuate to me because where are you going to know? Say I have next one, baby. Next one, and then you say no.
Okay, they are growing here, you know, they are in for life.
Na the make be na obi ni me adwun but yeah. Yenko yenim that's it.
Yanko yenim. Yeah, that's enuanom ne etie for yada obi asese mu tie. Yanko sisa. I think say eyi. Awahe. Awahe wo ho a.
Za Kantanka.
Wama so.
Adwun kasi o Kantanka ne mu dia hia.
Oh, ba. Yeah. The only one that na Nancy yes me nua na ka baby, me nua penny na ka baby. Ama me nana, yeah, me nana. Me that's so correct me. Yes me nana na ka baby e ko be na otwimpo ni. Nanso say na me nte da.
Almost 1,000 no na ofrim.
E ba ni sense penny say, ah ne de wire magana nyina say, akoka baby na ye bia ni ente ho hwe ebesi ne. Well, me na me nte ho hwe. Me na me nte ho hwe.
Adie die enye enoma nyina na enye noma nyina na be to ho ma na amana de. Otre me che no.
Metio pa.
Ai enye bibia na ba ya na ye be to bonten. Papa no udimu pa entino answer bibi o se bibi be da bonten no. Je say ebusua no etsanse ka se eda wedi ye bitimi dia asen wosi ato abonten. I respect that. Sadie no
Say ebusua ni this ni ka say ebusua ni a decision tin na mbata embeto abonten na. Okay.
Ai say any say efiti ye na say ya da bi onye obi ehunu sa akwa. Enye obi ehunu sa akwa. Lumba de say eye hospital na de ba to abonten. What is the mention?
Me tell us if
Lumba de no eye hospital no wasn't kabuso ko si hospital no.
Okay.
Aha.
Okay.
Sanity. And yes, if it's ya na ida betu bedia sama betu bejom sa da bi. It's papa no. Wa baby. You also timi ye bia, na ho de betu bedu bia with me. Baby. Mintimi say afa de be kai no. Mintimi say yen kan no kra bi mu. Omani etim so micro ubusa press assemblies ubusa assemblies sie. Omano yegum sa na yegum o. Sa assemenya enya to a enya for na afa. We just bury you and then that's it. I didn't make an answer. Enye empanifo ya no mo se yetu muti hali yi chop mu a. Omokoto to amne mu a. Omotito ye a. Yentimi ehu kwan ye be faso be yi omo kra te se de koko bottle ko sisa won mo. Koko bottle ko sisa won mo. Enti Kantanka ekuru de nticheri de edin ye. Ebi ye ko de etin enti se be bia mo muti no. Enti se be bia mo ti a sa cake o se cake akoye bo ni tuye tu ni tuye a. She baby na shoot and baby no walk. She baby na shoot and baby distance baby no she. Corner baby no she. She camera say me capture no me show footage. Yet me show footage ma footage ni chesa ko bitu jena ko baby a. Ye dia chopa ya tito yet ma show footage bi. Yet can be pa some cracky cool. Animals kingdom cry better. Yet no show footage me. Baby, yet me show footage be and then difference a womb and you cry a timono. Say, Prince Kaye, say, baby, I walk said, hey, the tapasima okay. Takwasima okay. Say no kwapasi etu amna. What news be uncle? Ye mama no muti market news be uncle munchi report be uncle munchi say oh mama etu na muti alo. I'm not the master obi anka wi o. Ye be hwe high. You be share high because cantanka minim say be share high ampa because ade e kro ye tim sen kan kro ye capital kan eti kan eti ye tim share high na traffic light it will go up best 6 months ye share high ye be share high one day school for kro na kunkun won ye be share high say can ye be ya tim didi e ba ana sa wa ko say akwai bibi o ana tete ye ntimi bokoko oh bibi bia ho enen menka se yen kafra na menka se yen kafra say sa di ni yenu yo sa tie kanton kamede e baby ye be kan bi ye nyina ye kan ni ehu wono ma ye to abamom so medi eso se omo dwene ho ana so omo dwene ho omo nwene ho kantanka me say wo mo eto baba wo mo no omo nwene ho wo mo dwi ho kete dina mo so dwene ho omo nwene ho ha entri se wu papa busa me say o wa ni ti se dia o ma wotete o mo ni ti no e de ni na me se papa me bom nkuru me bom bekura o ma na wutim na ye nyina ye firim wo no me se ubo anu obo wa anka so kura ubo anka so wa kura na wa hwe kura no se dia so ubo se ubo na ebe diama wo because want ma mo kura na ebe bo wa anka sanka se ubo kura na mra ayo man Ghana no o meti wa ju oku Ghana no betu oku adintra me be kan sa ye tie the community America community dia atem di obia tem di asase no ko ofrim ko di asase no ko atem o di asa ye nyina nim sa di na branch ni na enyo ye woni bi defend dia branch ye defend no enam say na ye di pbb ade ni nim sa di na enye ankaje sana kana Ghana fa ne tie I wasn't getting say at the branch and yen. You should be to see about Ghana and never China so. Say it about Americans, baby or Tiano, the 24 a chrono, Yabeka say a freedom of speech. It's a jet to Musa. I'm crank at getting the shirt of Didier if I branch with you for 8 years. Constant 8 years. I didn't hear whoop on the bia a crony a timono. A crony a timono. Yem pepper pan yem peconi ye. The ye timo dim for leaders and your form so mobedia so. Ebani say, and a mianka, and a nedia quack say, because so one is saying you'll be a mistake. Say no ye anchile dia send ye will be a bit to have trust you people for 8 years. 8 years. And you have to show people for us. And ye who auntie said your branch all yet. Oh, goody pebia, you must see a tiddy pebia, goody penny must see. Or man pay no tear kunyum. And did what do I come answer? Said your mama say, ye idea why. Papa penny. Papa one penny. Oh, but my come was him, and yet, obey the Tuesday king. Papa say, Abbey, you film. Young Canada. And no cry yet by my soul or Akwantufuo radio. And no, yet, for cooling now from my papa's one on Chichi Chrono. Papa, the corner, no crown or bonnet to have no crown, or to control a crown or one. What cartoon, Cobra cartoon was a combination if you want them. Over 2 was over where there is now. Oh, one the cartoon was over the Debbie. Then call us out. Then he say, name queer. papa timi bɔ ne kura no etimi a maintain say the oye no no ɔma mu ni nyinara yɛtimi clipa no ntumu a ne enne bedu bebi a ade na asɛ no a afna be clipa no atumu wan hwe ya wo sa nipa no clipa no anu tumu a wan hwe a wo do how ebetu nipa also for Akwantufuo bi so na de clipa no tum yɛtiti nipa ensem wo yɛti sa because kantanka because atemdi de nyina ko di ma party omuti so sesia enti bo wo no mu abranti no story TV a wotimi nya viewers crossing GBC abranti no story view story TV na yina ne kokomba market na wotimi nya viewers crossing say Clinton and I say akwo otisesia ne timafin otiso America one ko timi nya viewers esren no what that temp die ka bibia na manfo che so bitimi be come platform yi so me ka enyo abranti di atem na ohirin pon eso ka ye kasakon wa akire ni nyina se yen hwa ni ntu wo no mo tiso no na ye tu omo wi a ye tu omo wi a na mo wo se mo de bufuo e be se nipa ama nipa afi e chase e ka bi yin na yeni kantanka se woni mo yin na yeni me krom be kan akra sa branti e se oba krom a ya banfo be e fro Akwantufuo re ka sa branti no se oba so mo e be different no mo bia wo se different e na ye ti krom o man Ghana no santa se fro Akwantufuo re ye kan asem na mo ho no na mo attack nsem na mente ase because in the team who jane we chena eso no wo e chire bo hunu jane but wo hu se de wo no team na wo ka jana se adewe say no aya na no osodo ene mo di win election ya anya no motu won ma mo se motu papa so mi amakunta be kan o platform you say wo do de won ti ase se nkofo ko tina opposition 8 years no wo hu ade bi o mo tira tutu ye a mo ba ye o mo so ba be ye na ye nyina ne enti ase wa kan ma do be bi ejina ne se eyem se di akunta no wo keke kan da e no kore because bi bia funtum from bibi bi o mo ye bia funtum from se sie mo ba ya masa ATSM amanfo ko tira ye mo be di aban su a ye di aban Ghana ma o mo ye akwakwa se kura no se no o man ye ntimi hu se ye kwa na se ye ba sanka even kwa bi antime anyi bibi anka enka wo ba ye kana bi nka wo ba ye anka bi hu susu yes sa ye gesie bi nim di bia far from the woman who koyi di but say funtum fra say akwasi koye ne koye yo say kobna ne koye ne yo me ehu say ye kan ne ka say ye ka koye ni no ni ka sanka nyina nka adwene ba ako ne sanka sanko fu nka mpium si baabi ni nyina ye hu ye afi akoma nta obi echi because aye mpese ebetie sometimes you do election time aye mpese gana for na akoye MPP ni ndc aye mpese ebetie the independent parties one more strong no more message ni strong they have to come together and this no ni ya pam one from message ni pam ba fi one asa ko for the na na sa na pe no say the dey no na asa ko for one na mo na pe one because you pese ebetie because yeah, we are aligned to sa party we say ntino hwa yeah people yeah me because na me MPP preocupa ebi adudu na muni ye ya be ko Akwantufuo radio ti ya na kobra ko be ko ya ko matem didie eni atem didie na happen e wo Akwantufuo radio but e ba do be ehunu say no be ye ko mo di ne ku ye di ko ye hwe ni ye no se be hunu so o man na wo se adwene ho enye political party bi ye be dwene o man ho Akwantufuo radio ye be dwene o man ho sa na platform na brand ne etiye no e ye se ye be dwene o man no ye inform man si ye ene di political party be wura mu na yakoko e ho ne didi e ho atema na be du si bi ejine ya ye di e ho atema no susu say e bia amaye enso si ye be se be hu say say e bia amaye enso su si ye guso e di e ho atema e wo platform yi su bi e ko platform yi su na adeɛ na yɛn na ako ya ho no edimi fa nsusu papa bi amrɛ yɛ no yɛgu so ba Akwantufuo radio egu so ba ko ya ho ɛwɔ platform bi so yesu ehunu sa adeɛ bi okɔ so a emfie duasa bienu duasa na ekoduonan aduanan ensesɛ bia ma ɔma na yɛfiri mu no ba so egu so ko ɛwɔ platform we so tidabe na ensesɛ ne bɛba ɛna ensesɛ de yɛdie ne nkɔsoɔ ne mpuntu obetuma brɛ yɛ ɛyɛ yɛ ne yɛ ho ɛna mas wo nyina esisi we are the on chair and on chair afi joni okoye na ne so onye na owie o mani bebre omi o wie o mani bebre na enu se sika bebre ko in the wrong hands no 8 years no mabedi afi se etina ne eti obi atum etina ne baba ti obi atum na se eye no kure se enye no kure afi eni etise to wono eni ye yokuma se atra road eni ye roadway eni ye kwadi asase we say enso ba ko na odi 8 years no within 8 months no roll out the first stage free SHS omun nemu ko gidi ko yo be first we tue so obi so wonim so wo bi so woni bi ana branch na opanyin no o twatum an ankran ko ndi pim for 8 years here on my name papa na mumu na aye funtum fam nyina no still opanyin se monko na moda tinti no monko koye bia me fasu bia me momoko school no obeka se no matter how obe criticize free SHS no somebody would defend it eto omunya bi wo mo beta so mo bi no monyo wo mo beta so on pe bi tenten mo monyo anye sa aye boni no eni people mo timia nyafo ma timi nya school ko ye o kro we se mo a o tso ma bi fan ntom no ebi na university sesi ya dodo na university sesi e dodo na setimi nya chance ko university wo moment me ko kra ko senior secondary school kra na apprenticeship amoko sua life skills any san mano they are in it then amomo yo tro munya bibi enye fe yesika sema beka se enye wono be rusu peja sika sema no se tua kra na be tua na ehunu se ye mambelas be kai ye from 70 years no omo ho odi nyina ofom kwa be na mo faso mo bua san empanifo we se nyina omo nyina ho odi ofom omo nyina empanifo 70 years ne kunu omo nyina dodo na ho odi ofom ya din keten ewo omo ho a awuta gana omano agudie ni omani sika no yefa bi hwe safo ni nyinara se ye hwe from 0 to 16 18 years na yefa bi hwe sampanifo no so 70 no omo ko no a omo so mo hia mo ti hwe makwa mo ko school ko mo kwa sa nya adwuma sa anye omo hwe mo bom mo di ti hwe mo mani mo ko school no omo mani wie so mo ti mo nya adwuma anye omo sa bon kokro so omo sa nyi bo bi obi asa bo won omo ti to na tim to mugo mon fo kwa bi so na mon pesi ke bi fan dane mo omo no mo hospital ko mo card no mo fo hospital for checkups ni san no no aye for free mo set ni unu se so trotro ko no me fa ko na sample fu we omo fu trotro mo nya mandatory se trotro ko mo fu ko na ni state no kwa bia no omo ye bibia mo man no mo fu trotro free. I don't know, something has to happen. Bibi was a bibi timisie e timi tete kuma no a politicians no ko ne didie e ko ne timi nya mo mfiri be bibiara e mo ni mfiri be bibiara e ke kanta ke betima tere ko musa ye betima tere omamu a state no agudi ni sika because o mani ni sika we o mai e wo skam e wo kro we sim anya sa anke ntimi first na parliamentarians no be do saying and no call do saying and akwa 270 something so keske no a e bit my expanding is ha ska o mo no mo chefa o mo wia o mo fan waste means bonuses ni san mo no mo chefa fu no mo je dress code ntade ne de mo ma wo no trips hu sika ne de mo for free the mom sika for cars bungalows mo ko tantre mu bibia be garden ade adam ya vuvo o mo ya ahimfufuo na so mo be serve ye o mo baba boy si do man be ye na so ye hwe wo no mo na ye de ho kire na ya baba Akwantufuo radio na baba kuku ya ho Said the NT. Mapam Ghana for him before do the for my Ghana Mako Tatra Butri. No more they say. Say the mobile someone goes to sell money in Tino. No more must more your money ye. Not something before we say it will back. A bit my established one home. It will come in Tino. Guswana Mugusu dear bro. Said you want to be met. Many China for UK. It took Kwaya. One be you system no one be able to go back to China. No more BB, no more Bomu Chrono, because only Dano, a visionary leader. Ah, what gentleman ye, Emma Chrono, and it's over UK Krana. Won't pet system ye, so better UK system no, because we could now film and no many. Omubano be English kakra, no co. Obeswe English kakra bani ne moa no okọ yesu yakọ a enfie duonu yentimi ba adintra because of bad leaders inti o ba ne wo busu afoko busa say oh bra we the bra watch you bra obela na abekọ we the bra we say we the abono we the oba say abono hwe eti ehunu say eye madness ana ye ehunu say sadu we say eyare enye de na wo ba okunu ewu busu afoko say pion say sakọ ko ere. Didn't want no go yo. Yebusa yi na utim kakre but we ask bonus or buy a crab 2 months na say abono as okọ e kwase do be di koni bio. Na ya hankasi anu kasa no kwa no. Na akwakọ ye say ba about sabet semblu kwa no. Chese. Hey, we have a problem.
We have a problem. We
have a big problem. I'm telling you, economy.
We do. Our problem with the doors. For 3 minutes, if you saw somebody,
we'll be the cornish by back. No, it's serious. We'll never be free because any Ghana four. Just say this Akwantufuo. Can't you say Akwantufuo? System not take one more. System not take nipa. System not take nipa. My yama system not take nipa. Manipa. Every few cross of Ghana. System not take nipa. My system no. What you home tieni ni ma. Poor Canada. Poor US. Oh, Ghana some call you and was it for you. Was I'm gonna for easy. Omunya correct. Oko Canada. Ghana fum go no more. Ghana fum go Canada. And yet easy. And not form. You could cry the infantry chase. You could have because I Kumasi.
How do you see my you get to say Hani Kumasi one. Tokrubia. For 2 minutes to be so my why. Oh, I didn't think you are authentic. I didn't think you are authentic. Cornish pie sense then. Now we're freezing. Now
I did not British before.
Now we're freezing to know. We're freezing to know the way. The sacrifice sense of Bible sense then a better or mine. We're fiana.
And then who know I can't say no.
Niche say free to Nina and society.
Yes,
I can't do it. For 1 minute to be so to my and my Alex and bra.
Me offer to say me offer about US, but say US is almost like 50-something years. What's the mission? Sometimes I may put number two, I put things together. Me offer me say US for 50-something years. It do baby no. Me offer no, but no. Obi was chance here. Where would me establishing where would US no? Everybody will be now. What me buy her? Now a dangerous. Go all way down zero. And my mate say US no. So we go down zero. Pa, one year we pick a baby Edding. And man pick a year. Dear my year. It's a boom. And my have over cry. Say put it where you're heading. Have a no go dead. On the channel, a ban or wound or Baba call wound America Honor. A friend to see Crow with Muda. Now offer every one na akoye momo e for free mu no ye kura wo US no na ayamobo ne ba kura be gina ka bi fa ne papa won asema papa ne kan fa ne papa won ne hu se abrabo no du be bia hu se sifate so ye troka akontu na fon ska na mo fo be so meti ase but ni na na be blim sa leaders we say o ma ya magana fo tu kwa adan me defend sankufu we mo me defend sankufu we ni ya and you far better say who wanting far better oni je wa ye gani papa wa bibia papa wa hanmo o ma titie muntem na bunu fu dia santifotem na santifoti bonu watem na nkafu dia santifotem na dagati fu dia santifotem na santifoti gata na o ma sida separate nyina na afie
I mean twa no na say danu ya mama mpeni be press conference in obeka sinti ye koye nim ni so obi bedidi obi atama say ye be chi omo senso den oka bibisa say
o say the IP address be trace you na ya chi ona sade
yeah and say o church say no ba bedi hu djumanti ye ntwen kakra na
no wanna make us no what ya benefit ya ni na bi o ba be
awa you me koye ni o be samba I mean for yeah, that's a bit brave. Yeah, that's it. I think what you know. You must have a bro, Alex. Alex, why? Bama so.
I will catch a
Yeah, wait a minute from Bob. I could pick. Be the special question. Be better home out until with the ball and a reflective Thursday. We are no one enough. Baby, you are the baby. Yeah, can't wait. Obi si yembisa o ese so ukokrom ekodi dwane ba eno kire se dwane no betimi anu aduane ne kama de
se utimi di dwane tede ese de wadi ne kama na mom ubisa se wanze watimi atoto niema na kama sa na kire se watimi ayi aduane ne ya na sa na opese o kire
sa pepepe
no de ntesa aduane ye dane ne toto
okay so maybe I dey corner na
me hu ye de wetima akire me mu kakra so aka ho a but the reality there na aka no say aduane ne toto ene ne yo ne ye skills mu a ena ne to no de service to say but they are aduane awie kura na yesi say ma amanfo e dan ne de o ye ne de ye no de ye ade a eye knowledge bi ani pasua ene ba ni for aduane komo obi ana akofo aduane brade no nipa bia se bi onye disable bia betima ayo na mom ba aduane yo pa de a no ubeya aduane ma na nya taste no nko ampo eya another thing no kire o say before obi betimi aye aduane ma na aye de no eye obi a wonim de wa aduane no ne yo no ti ni total gu ho no ye different than ne yo now
okay
say obi a okotutu aduane a ne obi a ne fuma no na mbomo no ana frafe te mi hia we no eno ekire wo a wo bedru ho a wonyanya aduane no say nipa no at least owonim de wa aduane ye ho what I say ona ma na wo bedru ha na obi ayi ni nuane akodwama ba okoi wato mako wato nchene wato jeni wato garlic wato oil wato niema bia bi tomatoes ni nyina begu ho kama eno kire wo say onyanya aduane no nti no wo no de odi be jeje ne say niema na ototo oye no eye niema sabi odi ya aduane yeyi ane kwan ano no nti eno no be kire wo ma wa hu say tani pa no betima ya aduane na ebom onto so obeya wie no de untimi jeje no say obeya mana ye na onye mana nye de that's it
yatu was so church mu two ways nti yes take it to first way now church mu the first part no ni nyina ni say before buy any edin komo bi na I think so for body na mekai until I don't make as example. I wataka since Charlie. You want more food soldiers, koko ye we no, ye jumani to say, and I have power.
That's
Yen
right.
fight jumano and konkoma war now tin chain baby. Wako ye we one ye jumani be on the ground, you know. And said
Ano
my
kura
food soldiers na no
kasa me akura me ka me
ah,
me
me that's
akasa
what
kura
kai. Me that's
me akasa kura me kasa adede de obi hukum obi nkeka so ahu eno so ye eno so ye different thing altogether a different than aduane say
well, see, anything in here, bon come out. The way anytime because the way our church remove first stuff, you know. I like it
eno na
because
professor me pampa ho that's
I don't
fine.
know when I can person their comparison now because yes, someone with money, yeah, my boy, I'm a power. But now does it translate say almost bet to me so I juman and kasa. If you don't know
Correct.
next more no yet and it's about boy, I'm a winning power. By your casa ye boo mine and kasa. Oh no, if you're not so much expert or no musa. What's it only me again?
Mate ase pa ye. Wo say adene say aduane yo ene ne totɔ no nyina no. So obi a se bi o common sense bi aso ko to ni nua no begu ho. Enam se common de no pa aduane adinti no. So no animi ye kora no a ono ampani pa within ema ne ye de oyɛ den aduane o pɛ no ma no. So in this case no omo kɔgye power no ba no. Omo ye group of people onye nipa ba ko pe na akototo abaw omo ye group of people nti omo ni mo bia ne ni area me a me gina ha me ka ho bi ne ma ye je power ba hu ze me ni appointment bia wa ban mu e tire ze me no they know say the only thing that make my ye is me defend na ya ma ya je power no nti within that group of people no they know some people are ombetuma bu man no say the omo free say omo esa na omo pe no nti group of people no omo kototo nuane no begu ho no me koto aduane no bi by yes sensene by ire no kra ya mfa man kan ho because omo nim say me nim sensene na mom ne toto no de me ya we say every day bi e kwa we ne eto nti ma kototo bi aba but ya mfa me anka ho bi me ni appointment bi bia me ni bibia me kra me gina ho me gidi sa aban no obefre me de ama me a I think say be a toilet bi no mo frɛ me say me nkɔ hwɛ so de eno so me nkɔ to ho nti che say me no me wo ebia metimi akasa ma ye de power na ma omo na emu me ba ma mu no a me nka ho di ya mfa bi ama me enti within that group of people no mo kototo nuan no ba ye ne de ebinom wo mu a omo ye chef ebinom so wo mu a omo nim omo ye friends omo twitwa nam ni nyina bia bi wo mbi enti time ye beje power no before ye beje power no power je no e te fe o de mfo aduane na akora nya example ye nyina ye kom de yen na ye nim ni onim aduane no no a ye nim ni onim fufuo ka ye nim ni onim fufuo wo e wo sa group no a ye kototo no enti ye kototo begu ha de a we don't need extra person from baby say onumbo na ye si o ye expert and in fact we don't have one ye ni obia wo sa kuro mu anase sa fie ho a ye so ono no de ye the best na ye koje ye kototo aduane no kora no wanko bi including ono no kora ka say ye no a ye kototo aduane no ye nim aduane ye nti ono de on kan ye ho nkoto ma na ye koto ba wo na wo ba kri aduane na ma ye di nti ya ye ba ye de ye betima di nti aduane ye de nipa bia nim ye no eno a na ye de ti sa na mamu no te okototo ba obi ani ho a anase chef papa kura gu nchen session a kwehunu se wo no a wo ye ne se wa anye bi na da be na ozo obetima hu ye na da obeba na se sa chef no so kura wawu a obeye da didi that is how it is nti enu nti na meka ne da bia se power no de ye nkoje mamfa mobi because anybody no in fact ye ni criteria bia ye de kire se simasi mamamu pa nti ye nkoje power mfiri asimasimu ho mfa asimasi no onu mfa mu man me menti bi da and it never happened anywhere before am beje power no power je den muni group of people na moje obia won area obia won sector enti ye koje power wo ye nim dada say wo finances for instance ohwe parliament ho a na atofo sen wo ho no challenge omo former finance minister no o challenge all the economics measures no body budget no challenge ni nyina wo ho ma NDC fo hu say ato forcing o hwe na wonim sikasem wote sikasem ase sikasem ba ono obeye ho adwuma in fact ya di kan to de na sikasem fo adwuma ho pen former administration no ne tekwe mo na ye adwuma ti o munim say at least di osua na tekwe ho ti no ama wa hunu say so omu ya de bi ye contrary to di omu sua ye no a otimi e de omu twaso John Jinapo energy sector otimi fight ya chire mama ya ye tinche nyina ye tese chese guy no wote energy no ase o ntimi ameti ho na mi ni energy ho hwe no John Jinapo e ma me hunu say in opposition say oye good at that sector right sami damfi on ekwo gina nsuo num say ya say nsuo na nya sa na ye too good ya ni poto no on ekwo gina nsuo num ye press conference no the gold board is said right you know say that guy no has some small idea and I say we willing about the gold the gold board na e dey say this no obehwe say gold no ye betu na mum ye say nsuo enti no the zankrofo agina wo ho a afi na ye ti yo ye de na ye koje power no ye nim nyansa ti ya je power ya wie do mahama oni mama mu atu forcing ne na you know ne economic way na anase ne financial way no level no e wo fom ti ya mfama asimasi na zankrofo na me ka say omo so kra ya je power ya wie ye be de ye ho omo sisi ya je power wie pass ne kra ye ka say ye ma do mahama step down on tranche hwan ne ye fama no mo bidin ye ma ato forcing atranche ya hwan ne ye fama no wo de power ne ya je ye betima aseson mo ye ma ujiri se be ye enye ye enti before ye ko je power no ye de nkrofo metima ya aduane ne koyo ye ko toto ne ma no ye ne omo a omo betima ya aduane ya di omo ya testi omo ahwese sa aduane no omo ye ma ya ye okay sa nkrofo no omo aduane omo ni mi ye no so omo ye sa aduane ne ma ya we are okay with it ye okay because ye hu extraordinary chef bia wo krone so ha we aduane bia mana so for ma bia paida nti ye we mu betima ye no ano eno abeso ye di be ye nde ye pe na de nkontrol ni pansa timi twa no eno an economy enti da na no ete nti it is not about say obi akototo ne ma in fact obi a oni ma aduane ye no ne toto no kro toto obehu so obeye mistake wo nti obi a oni ma amamu no ne nzema obegika ne kroma akira amanfo no kro akire ne se ma no kro de je ne zo wotimi mu ni ye that the number wo mia o si explaining ne ho no 11 one na de buy o se me ba power metwam ada na nka ontwam before a ye beto aba no e no kire o say nipa no asem no ka no no a wonte ase e na NDC fo nyo mo na di 11 buy o mo si ye ba ibe yi 11 afiti ho nti nipa no wo krom no ti ase ye say yes the way mu na de aba na o mo so mo ba o me yi a e say o mo di ntro we mu no mo na de buy na so mo so be yi that means o mo no betima yi so hu enti no the kaba wo me ani mama mu anka de obeka say 11 ye nyini de ye nyini kina because eno aboa de sector ama haya akosoro akoduru sei na manipa oti krom na hu say eh e de say 11 ni na ye bo asade ye ma ne wo ho ye ntoma o mo no mo nto aso but ono anka sa si oba obe yi 11 etidi e de be kire say nipa no obetumi ebu man because ono ade 11 aba oso to aba ma na bi e wa no be ye free ho covid levy ono ade aba so to aba ma na no be ye free ho kina oti sa asemi bi eno kira o ni mama mu oni wa aduane ye etidi o wati ma tena ne fie se komode me wankoto ayi aduane a ye di kan ye de ya prepare dada wankoto aduane obi a ye asi ne fie no okototo fu eniema no fresh so no ai be ye ti to de eniema no ku hokura na wo hwa you can see it from afar say no this person obetima ye aduane na ampa because wo hwe eniema watoto no de ya onya nya aduane no mpo ne kire say obetima ye aduane it does it some ne obi a na ekototo aduane a automatically o ye chef na mom so oni mie no ntino woni pa bebere kan ne ho so wo obeye o be wo fufu o be ka o be ye nkwan o be ye we nti o all the sectors answer na oko Sana and net, yeah. Some.
That's it,
Sam,
brother.
yeah, Sam,
But
can I
who
ask
know
can I ask
Diana?
you
Oh
Sam,
yes,
can
that be
I
go
ask
ahead
you
and
a question?
yeah, go ahead. That's
Abe
the
ma
call.
Sam Minta, no, say Sam Nidik on the host, money Missani, we are no baby. Sam now was saying, we don't do an heading.
Oh no, Diana, and it's original chain. That's our show. Dean, that's a oh, misses some ingredients. Beer. That's a or catch the based on the only part can be what moves maybe acquire on Madrian and no chain. Chef no Johnson or Yanaka Santi and Kabia and Kayama sa only park on a quaint Nankabi or no more and no Adrian and now stay. What do you money quite for crank and chin and mete and bench chef no nanka or chef no and come boom. Na anka omboa me enye duane ne kama because ebi aduane no wo no aba wo no ama nko ano ndan fofo na mukodi dwa no wo no ama efie hofo nyina ti anka ebia anka yema de ogina nchen na o tre se chale wo mi se ingredient we wo mi si we ebia ne si galam say ehu sinte mo ye by still enko ye ti anka ebia anka de ogina nchen na anka office or chum 1 or 2 bi anka yema kwan ne ntie no no some funny idea and asking ingredients be and me shame nanka de I come on my nyina because if we are who db miss me db if you off would be a db nka no so anka enko ye
Sasa, the whole Canada, Quebec, and so yes, sanity. The woman say, and why would you mean you now want for one who and why was entering woman and anymore? This all can be read. Wrong. Auntie will be.
I think you only say oh hwe gumu a do na odi gumu metimi a kire say e betro mu ana say etwem
Because and Chino and China Ancasano, Nina de Nepe, Unim Sad and China Ancasa, and China Ancasa, market now torn China, Ohe, and my trademark and any different in China, no, ne taste, no, the same. And Tiabia, one China, ton of you cry a different trademark, and name media. And he said, me say gum now do when you send China come automatically, we see a come who didn't trust the wow home because wouldn't quantity as a medicum and I mean I'm a fan of the beer, men I'm used to answer. The Naya Medibi gumi, a beer, Sana Mediguma, and then a bear fine. They move this and find a Bennett and Sana Mohu taste in City City. It is the day idea Medigumi. So it didn't say Bob na one half, one made the mouth or our house, same and quite. No, sometimes, nye da bia na nipa no a ogyina nkyɛn no owo case anaasɛ odi bem so wɔn na mmom obetumi akyerɛ n'adwene that is fine nkwan yɛ no a yɛreka no sɛ ɔyɛ nkwan a ingredient no dɔɔso nti sɛ obi ho nkyene nko ade that means sɛ no nkyerɛ sɛ onimdie na etwita ebetumi aba sɛ nkyene nko ana ɔno deɛ ehu sɛ yɛato a ɛnyɛ na mmom obesusu sɛ oh. We and odi agum no become gene bia onim gene ho asem onim garlic ho asem enti nkyene ho ana ye ono ne failed so ahu ha enti ye betimi de se nkyene de ye hu so ya ade de ya ye betimi de nkyene ho no side na man that is fine but as is ono no ma ye ya aware say ono no so no ne plan ne nkyene to say no to no but on the mean on and criticize just like that you the mum on fun internet for idea merain my young who say ono no asem o ka no etwa ye de enum ne nimbie wa ade no ho no eso boro so chen not just to panic na mum oba kire basa ye no ye be ma ne kwan na ono so ayere de ma ya hwe ebetima aboa eno de that is fine ti no aye more population no na mum so ojina bonte na ototo ayampe ade a eno ne betima aye say ya ma na anye binti anaze otan hunu po de man kro be san say no because of person ogu wani ma say there are some people a yem for adwuma nso monza because we don't know them enim baby a omo free ne omo suban ankasa ne omo adwene a omo pese omo de be support wa ide no ebi kro pese o say no this anete wa hwe ya ono kra ntene no de be twema nkwa na asem ntimi ni na wa no asa be ka say obaye no na obaye no na mo no de mo to no aye mo nti de ma etwa mo na eya adwembore nti power no de ye hunu ni pa adwene omo no ye adwene pep no omo ache power no de abu man sa na de menua Enti Abe so question. Abe.
Yeah, I see your question. I'll be go.
Yes, let me. Biniwa, you are assuming that the food you are cooking for only NDC people.
No.
Hold
We are
on.
talking about the food. We are not talking about NDC here.
You are
Who the NDC Bambia?
hold on. You are assuming that. Hold on. You
I'll
are
be
assuming
without
that.
saying NDC or NPP. Just take that out.
We are. That's right. We are talking about the food.
Biniwa is assuming that the food they are cooking only for NDC people.
No.
For
We are
NDC
not cooking
people,
for only NDC
if the food is rubbish, to them is delicious.
No.
The fact that it was cooked by NDC, they don't go wrong. Biniwa, I heard you praising Setekpe. That Setekpe has. Biniwa, you said Setekpe has trained Akwantufuo.
No. I said he worked with Setekpe. And that's the video be a Juma. I don't know what training or not, but I know Muya Juma. That is fine.
So how did you say it?
What?
The fact that you didn't use the word training.
Abe, what do you mean by praising somebody? So I will say I was praising him for what?
Of course.
Praising
you praise him.
Abe, did you have a question?
Yeah, I have a question. Yes.
Okay, ask the question and let's go, please.
Yeah, so I want to give a background to the question.
Okay, go ahead.
So, Biniwa is saying forcing work with Setekpe and so on. So, Setekpe was more or less like his master. And once master-student relationship comes, it's training. Okay, but when I was saying, there was a time I said that Setekpe is the only one leading who could manage the economy. This Biniwa told me. He told me that after all, I wasn't Setekpe at the helm when they lost the last time. But today, you are praising him. Why do you think the fact that Akwantufuo is associating with Setekpe? He should know everything. Do you understand? That's the first question. My second question is this. Biniwa, can you list 3 items that all this your noise, NDC noise in opposition, we are coming to reset. Can you name 3 things which has been reset within almost 1 year now?
What thing is a young Chief Justice said, and here one reset. Reset no. You damn pare, and you 2 reset. Yeah. Or reset today cannot say, my country say me reset in NDC for can. And yet reset say you will prefabricated country be a year called Fadia Beto Ghana show. And yet the same Ghana. But it's like say war a dime, now war furniture, war stuffing chairs, now the SCC kitchen, now the fridge in SC hall. Now what they friend saying kitchen items in the good bedroom and a bedroom the big kitchen. It is no. Yeah, Bob put everything in its place. That is it. And then I resetting. And there be a
So your reset is only about changing people at the helm.
Position. That's right. Position. Because
when Ghanaians voted for you, Ghanaians reset things.
Over to more be our so more be power. So when
Ghanaians voted for you, they reset Ghana.
I don't understand you. They reset Ghana.
Your concept of reset is you've changed IGP. You changed from good to worse. Your concept of doing that is you change.
Where's the banner? Where's the banner? So far,
the new IGP. This is somebody who went to Northern region. People wanted to shoot him. They shot his car, but because it was armor car, it didn't affect him. He got down to tell the guys that he put them into the force. But somebody went on air to insult him. He went to arrest him. This one, what's the
why you insult no arrest him? Why?
Abroad.
What's that? Abe, Tio, me for serious. I won't say more can seriously.
and a man may fall serious, but you can't just come and say something just like that there. IGP arrested Abronye because it was dinner. No, that is not the case.
Yeah,
This man was telling
somebody did something more serious. The person was killing you. The person was about to kill you.
Doesn't matter.
You offered him a softer option.
No, hear me. Okoye uhu so wadi Ghana forces no. Military ni police nyina ye mfodi pa nkom say ye so onza na de wa komo. Ye pedi pa sebi ombetumi aye forces work. And no say this is the option. Say two na mo pesa moto dia. Ye no, we are ready to offer you a job. So pese oye a friend say oye a friend say forces work no be krana. Mo amumbe jai sa ntokwa we no kono. Because ngrofo no ntokwa no mo kono. It's not about that they are criminals. They are fighting for their rights somehow. That is what they are doing. It is not that.
So is it the best place to recruit people?
But one recruit will be out. One recruit will be out.
What is that was tantamount to recruitment drive?
Abi, I think the only case. You can't just accuse people just for mere small things.
So he was useless. The IGP now is look, Dampari, I don't know Dampari, but Dampari is million times better than the one.
I don't care about how many times he's better than this.
You are NDC,
what I
so
care.
everything NDC.
Abi, Ubisa question. Where IGP back on Dampari, you could need power change your bomb to pay. It is all kind of say. We know about a more beer to that's Dampari better than him. That's fine. O concept of better than
under this IGP, eight people have died. What have they done?
Which people? 8 people from where?
Those who crashed in the helicopter. What has he done about that?
Abi. Mr. Only case, only case.
No, what has it done? Because they are supposed to be
the IGP don't cause so plain on Tetoya and as a damn paraso, they so the police for the bone, Nipa watching to us and you can't compare that to
Billy, whatever happened, people have died. Whatever the circumstances, people have died, and we expect to know the truth.
Abe, assemblyman cry, Mawa Ultimate intimate now. One same way out can it you can never even what do you mean deliver anything was assemblyman because that's what will be me. And the question is because we need a government who is working. And you are here to tell me that.
And this government working? Is this government working?
This government is working, Papa.
Tell me what people are reset. To sack people is not reset. To sack people is not reset.
Reset no ano no ade na enye entini kwan so no ye yifiri o de foforo si o that is it. Reset no ne dey.
So people NDC is failing seriously.
I know there's no problem. I know Ghana no na you na Akwantufuo nye dey. So okay tell me say Akwantufuo was better than Muhammad. That's fine. And no, but won't mean can okay sa make us who didn't throw. That is fine. And no, okay tell me say Akwantufuo was better than Muhammad now. And you're not correct. Now, so that means that somebody is taking something from some place to another place. It's a gradual process.
And you are happy with that, the way we are going.
Now, I teach you to cry and I teach you to Oka grow bedroom. Now, they are can say you're betting the you are military government. Yet to Abanama and Tito was it. Okay. I didn't failing.
NDC is failing big time. They are failing at a faster rate. NDC.
No problem. The
only thing is they are taking us back to the armed robbers again.
No, and you're not correct. And no, money as in Bia, money accuse government. Into more this
useless government. Mama's government, useless government. What do you mean by
useless government. What you
are also making it useless.
Governance is continuous. It is a useless government.
And you also make it uselessly.
That's useless government. That's the governance is continuous.
From useless to useless. That's okay.
To useless. The next government is going to be more useless. That is useless people. That is why.
When you came and Sapo asked you about the shopping thing, you were happy.
when it was affecting you, you were trying to defend stroller. I said, look at
Oh,
this boy.
nothing is affecting
They
me.
say, look at this boy.
Who be say stop it? The people anybody are your TV to go. I mean, what you are winning money and you say oko jama tomatoes to. Oh, but to never bata.
Who told you? Who told you? No, Biniwa, your people, they are failing. And the mama let them, they are failing seriously.
They are not failing. They are working. The thing is, said they now want to see pen and on my catch say so we teach near obiane formula or pe. Until this their formula. Just wait a little bit. So far as they are
Biniwa,
working. No?
you see, when you talk the formula, no, if the formula is only presented to NDC people, they don't have a problem. Oh. If they are cooking, they are presenting their formula to only NDC. That one there is easy. Because you people there, you can't question them. You are happy, it's NDC. Do you understand? But you are dealing with people who don't care whether it's MPP, NDC.
But that people,
we are the people showing concern.
Abi, sango for no omo concern no omo show no. Omo case ana. Omo concern is saying. Me bisa say but be amosi abana fail say guarantee.
And you said nobody can do this job. Spio Gabra probably can do it better than Akwantufuo. Spio Gabra no oye economist there. Of course, yes.
Abi, ono amu ananum tom.
Akwantufuo is he an economist?
Akwantufuo
is he an economist?
Ananum tom.
Akwantufuo is not an economist.
Chamana JJ Rollins war hono no US na.
He's not an economist. All what he did was he recently rushed to go and do taxation or something. He's not an economist.
Abi, Ghana economy so far in failure economy I better than say you better no. You know that alone
no who told you? Who told you?
Na economy no you can say I say ne say this way aban ba ko oba ye be 8 months no onye bosia da. What was the economy feeling? Now to what bosia pupu nkokrafo esika nyina na akufo ado gini nyina na se ne this thing you know yetima coming down but Ghana is moving forward. What was the economy
Biniwa that the bullshit you are talking about. The bullshit thing was started by your Mahama.
Abe,
do you understand?
The Nipa 126 ministers in the Nebu Ghana. Today, the Nipa less than 60 ministers in the Nebu Ghana. Was it no resetting? Now, resetting on Yama, yes, you could and I say, you be to Dramana. No, and Yamana never honor ye be a film different flashes. My bay come. That is it.
No, Biniwa, you see, you people, this has shown us clearly that all the reset, everything you were doing, you didn't even understand it. Look, let me tell you why Mama is failing now.
Mama, on failure, come be a boy, the man who's failing, sir.
Oh, of course, NDC people, it's only NDC people who clap for him. Only NDC people.
No. Yeah, NDC people, Kumasi, MPP for Buho. About 40 is almost switched to become NDC people.
Because he's building market for them.
Who is failing?
Because NDC is failing very fast. It's less than 1 year, but you are failing very, very fast. I'm not the only one saying
it. Sector by sector, or more failing. I mean, who baby or more failing? Bibi am failing. Over $5.
You want me to tell you sector by sector?
Over $2.16. That's $1 and another at 12. Who's your failing?
So dollar. Which sector? Which sector?
Petrol, neda 17. That's a ne petrol no eda 30 now. Who's your failure? What are you talking about?
So you think we are using one or two indices to measure success?
Maybe more instances, bro.
Okay, Biniwa, what is the unemployment rate in Ghana?
What is
the unemployment rate in Ghana?
Is it 9? You buy 14. Is it about 9?
Unemployment. Ghana's unemployment rate is more than 25%.
And you know,
if we are measuring it well, it's more than 25%.
Obwa. And yeah, but 14 was here more than
those figures are all wrong.
Nti ya
All the
rubbish
figures,
ya no na ya beto ya
all
nti
the
no
figures you people are quoting
and then
are
not just
wrong.
another 100 and about 25, but that is fine. Yeah, Juma. Ah.
Ah.
Oh, what's no? Oh, what's trivia?
Meanwhile, people have sat down from school for over 8-10 years. They haven't found one job to do.
And now they say no, yeah,
One job to do. So where comes that 9% you are talking about?
no, W.
Me, I don't quote any figure from Ghana because all the figures are wrong. So I don't
Yeah.
quote.
And no, they are panemum.
I don't quote.
Not do no nipa do nya adwuma. And this and the figures no me say above from and they above from and this can no about we by nipa o nya adwuma do so chen kan no. This figure no na wrong.
Why? Where were those jobs?
Where were those jobs?
Yes.
Job na one and one ya creative account.
Meanwhile, look, under normal circumstances, we are supposed to know jobs created from the Greek sector, jobs created from industry or manufacturing, jobs created by the transport sector, jobs created by education, jobs created by the health sector. If we are collating statistics properly, but you can't make all of them and give me one figure.
New 6,000 people we did recently or more recruit for health center health sector health sector ebe boa ambulances nti your first aid yeah aban na sponsors
how many ambulances do we have?
Na be utu baby say one by one question.
So they are going to run ambulance like Trotro. They are going to run ambulance like Trotro.
Wow, they are going to. Not to be Baba Kumasi Road or say Wakasa or Bay.
The same way you people are telling us you are doing 24-hour economy. 24-hour economy, you go to passport office. Passport office. How many people, how much revenue can we get from passport office? Port. Now what is the time now? Can I go to the port and go and collect goods there? So what does that 24-hour mean?
Watch it more, Zana.
Mama is a joker. Look,
Abi, me God for no war or man. Nipa na all the omoso. The mama joker omudo comedian. Na akwawe nkobo dan ko gina ho no hweze munim se magimi pa na omo se do se na magimi amohwe me munim se musu magimi bo. Enti
Very one Abi.
Yeah.
Ma kasa ma ni referee no kura se wapon.
The referee has taken a big blow. He's gone.
Mama referee I saw referee park. Onya any time na so. So
ebe do say nkomo.
Yebe na ye de esia na enkoma ye die no say it reveals the problem that we have as a nation. Sans you as me and them instead of we as one.
That's right. Another issue.
Said you better kasa among other things, and it's revealing the deeper problem now the society is now encountering. And you said when it was my own canoe, papa. So because so now could you gano, so now this canoe, and by you, and I say, could go and I said you. The very moment we understand, say, at the end of we are all having common resources, no. Common resources in say usika and young usika and that is the kind of world nature has built for us.
And Papa, any example, no Muslim any muni honum because who bisa say so ubi kotu ponuane ebegu ho a etire so betima ya aduane nana. That is the question. It's no
question is it was building us on the subject to say who to me akoto aduane no ba akoto to ingredients ba and no say unkwa wa unsu betuma saa no aduane no because if you ase high away no the other goal no and no one is strike it. What I say? It's just building on the fact say we may have various capabilities within us. Yen nyina yentimi nya de kro, yen nyina yentimi nya ade baako. Anase yentimi nya ade nyina ewo ye wi ase ha ye wo bia wo the speciality. That is what I wanted to put across. Into obetimi akwa
papa eno minjwa no eno na meka se sa na wo kan de a ene aduane ye no de nka yentimi mfanye na se de aduane ne ye so de a group of people na koto aduane nti omu wo obi obewo omu wo de obesensen ba yire omu wo de obesoja. We know them as an
That's a group of people now. Who are the group of people? Is there NDC and Ghana or Ghana? Which is which?
Oh, these people are Ghanaians. Me minka NDC as a mo. Yapa here the Adriani asem na ye example no. If you bring NDC inside there, that means that there's a MPP another place. And me mean for NDC my. All the group of people who control Adriani, I say even the whole Ghana no can never go out there and buy the food. Nemum, they themselves Ghanaians no will send particular people say mo de himself mo na mbeti ma ye Adriani we nti mo koto tomra. And that is the people are omono be ya aduane na ma ye nyina ye di and oko restaurant ya enye obi oti ho bia de ya aduane obi mu ko ho kodidi ye na binum su na ye aduane no na omo omo nyina na nu aduane obi mu sebo. That is how the government is. Etinu say obi gina abonti hu say enchine kura nkwan no kura odi na ni keke na ehwem se nkwan no esi ho no nchine atwam no eno kura za ni pa kura ye oye mamoeni because don't me for one hu nchine nkwan mu so you know your best players were why yemfa until for nkopoda but the little we have no omo na ebu man no oko teachers omo Ghana nyo omo nyina na NDC for doctors omo Ghana nyo omo nyina na NDC for bankers omo Ghana nyo omo nyina na NDC na MPP for binum ye independent people and they are in Ghana, we know them. Edini papa bi owo Ghana bia mesi yenim no za na tie ndi na ya meka se omo bu man no omo na beti abu. If another person is there who know how to do it better, nka za brenga ya hunu kono abode ne ho akọ but omo aye wo omo na ebu no baba ana me de me free that here.
Yo any em say obi be kan wa 2 minutes bi na hwe ne asore so enti ya be sha se ewo eja say so na eja say wi a eja say re pass ama abi na abi so dia ma eja hanu e dia ma be ma benewa to bombardier to wa hene champion na so of abodi wo ho e da bi ya sha se wo of abodi ho kanai of abodi e be sha se it of abodi wo ye nko na me frefre it of abodi fafa na we de bra
yo papa me de me fa na we de me fa we de ba no e na abi ba na wa be answer me say one yi ni say ono na onjeje eyi Ghana for ye nyina ye performance because ade bia ye be ye no masema na nka mbeka na da alesa yi efrimanum enkwan no wa wonsa bi nomai wo gina nchen wo se enkwan de nchine atwam ye beka omo di ni se nkwan ye wo gina nchen wo se da nchine atwam na yeah sometimes omo sa kan wo kokase emfa spio gabra setegbe mo ne sanko enkrofo no mbebu oman a omodi yekoto ayembe fa chi afi na Ghana yesika ne yembibia ase ya Ghana fo nyina ma NDC 444 eti sa asamoja motam no mabobola yentimi anqualify for African Cup ennene still Mr. Big na dwin da so say asamoja mo da so ye tam no mo ewo ho no enti kudus mo bo mo nye den kra se ekofa asamoja mo ba sa mamu no ana sa ono ne style of mamu se ne ideology no enya de se Ghana for ebefa mahama so far so good me ba bia oto sineni ayi no maka me ne yoba yi nyina mahu se nipa betimi enya ho asamaka ɛwɔ no ana no mu asɛm ana sɛ yɛn campaign yɛ galamsey kakra but ɛno nso makyerɛ reason apart from that no every sector biara no wa improve every sector biara no wa improve paa ɛnyɛ sɛ yi o yɛka sɛ yɛmfa paa nka asɛm a wa improve paa sɛ woka sɛ woyi so drastically nso a kyɛ sɛ ɛyɛ over a wakɔ n'anim ankasa ma sisi a no the way a ɔman no ɛkɔ so no sɛ yɛgyae ma mahama ɛtumi bu man no 4 years yi kɔsi na Ghanafoɔ koraa sɛ nyɛ sɛ yɛyɛ yi ne yɛsɛ mahama yɛserɛ wɔ a Kwame Nkrumah deɛ no bi no yɛmpɛ sɛ yɛbɛpam no yɛma ho akɔ ne yɛsan de hyɛ ne nsa another 4 years bi mu a Ghana anto land yɛbɛtwa no sɛ anto land because wontumi mu koraa sɛ Ghana koraa yɛyɛ sene land enti land koraa deɛ mewura fi na sorry mede kɔyɛ example no antwa mu America ɛne China nkɔbɔ so a ebia ɛbɛka kakra bi enti no papa me deɛ sɛ ne medical aka no akokɔ sa kye enya akroma fɛ ɛna akokɔ nso ɔsa ɔnyɛ n'adwen sɛ ɔsa kyerɛ akroma ɔsa kyerɛ ɔno a na akokɔ nyini na ɔmo atwa ne ho ahyia no enti Ghanafoɔ ma na ɔmo to aba amayɛ no ɔmo ne ebu ma na ma ɔmo nyɛ ɔmo a sɛbi ɔfa Kwame mo ne ɔfa ebe mu ɔmo no ɔmo aka Akwantuo mu a ɔmo ne ɔfa abɛt mu a yɛyɛ aka Akwantuo mu a yɛnkɔ no ɔmo bu ma na ma nkrɔfoɔ na daakye ɔmo bɛkɔ akɔsan la ama ɔmo no enti me de ma no asi papa ni hɔ ana
yo Petron ɛne yɛnkɔe why Petron yɛ final word I just say anyone. I just say oh yeah. Petron. And I also final word bra. Why?
Well, so I may be busy.
And you know I be young final word.
Mr. Bwedi, well, I don't want to think you are joking or you are serious. Which sectors are you saying Mama has done well? Which sector? Healthcare delivery? Or transport? Or even agri sector? Or which sector? Look, when you people don't try, anyway, why is on the line. So when he comes, he should come and tell us that, oh, Ghana, you don't compare, you have people have been saying that you don't need to compare. Even Ghana cannot compare itself to Rwanda. Do you understand? So don't hit. I won't say even above your head. Wait, don't try to stretch your hands even. Because Galamsey alone will not make Ghana surpass any other country. Galamsey alone. Because something which is destroying your people's existence, you cannot deal with it. Look, whatever they do back home, so long as Galamsey is still, existing, it will not take us anywhere. An example of what Bombardier came to say. People go to market doing their own activity, they collapse, sunk. Is it your concept of success? And you people forget that all this rubbish you are doing, you are not doing it for only NDC people. You are supposed to provide it for all Ghanaians. And now you started suffering from that MPP syndrome. When people say, hey, no, you will challenge them, you will fight them, you will insult them. We are waiting. Do you understand? We are waiting. Instead of you people accepting the criticism and seeing where you are going wrong and how to make things better, you are challenging, you are defending, insulting, fighting people. We are here. Do you understand? The same thing which
disgrace MPP. You people have started. Just 1 year along the line, the whole thing is in a mess. We are not seeing any progress. We are not seeing any success anywhere. The later you started boasting about, it's not sustainable. It's messed up. So that your reset, we are coming to reset Ghana. You are being a wise concept of reset is to come and sack people, come and dismiss people. That is all reset. Me, I don't see it that way. I don't see coming to dismiss. Obviously, you dismiss people already. You came to reorganize the ministries and everything. That should be enough. But what was the purpose of you people doing that? What was the purpose of Mama reducing the ministries, reducing the people? What does he want to achieve? Because we are not seeing anything being achieved now. We all agree that NPP abused resources. They were extravagant in everything. Now you reduce that, or you more or less. Even the 60, we don't even need 60. But because we are comparing Akwantufuo to you, we feel it's okay. But we don't even need 60 ministers. 60, no. And that 60 is what has produced people like, how did they call him? This boy who is dressing like today is fire, tomorrow is police. These sort of characters. They have nothing to do. You have established a whole national youth employment something. And we don't know how many jobs you are creating per week, per month, quarterly. We don't know. And so that the leader of that organization is just behaving like a fascist. Well, me, I have nothing to lose. You people who feel NDC is this and this, you people, we are observing. When it comes, we'll just kick you out. We'll just kick you out. Yeah, so Papa Swallow, why is there? Why is you should come and tell us that they say they've improved every sector? That Ghana will very soon. I don't want to compare that comparison there. Compare yourself to maybe Togo or even Senegal. Ghana compare by that 4 years. Ghana cannot compare itself with Senegal. Do you understand? Ghana cannot compare itself with Senegal. Because that exchange rate people were making noise of. Now, exchange rate today is almost 17 cedis to the pound. You are approaching, where you people took it from. Because you are not putting sustainable programs in place to avoid us retreating. But that is, we are now in the free fall.
Yo, Abby, right, now,
yeah. Okay.
Yo, okay.
Baba.
What do you need to go to?
Hey, open your part. As it say. Come and chill. The Hunya. The Hunya.
Let's say of avoiding it. I be the only and more moody on say at the bar, and down at home. It's who dear you are living at the end, and I said, well, you know, in
Papa, I was a coach from above.
Let's just say, what can you know? I'll be as some all can and no now the abonate. I mean, no, that's how you can.
Yeah, about that, yeah.
About that. You, all right.
That is about that is relevant to NDC people. To them, they don't even care about the taste. So long as it's NDC, that's okay.
Yo, I'll be active. Bye. All right, Papa, now we're no brand.
Kwan bɛ na ɔmo fa so a ɔmo tumi ma exchange rate no about that 10 this idea as you see no more America no and more UK no exchange rate no as samba and then I may say nana and say no Monday before and the forest bureau say me consistent ka US KB kakra do on my share board no sit 13 I'm say and they 13 years I didn't I'm 10 and then we do 13 and then later you can say oh as you couldn't have a cost pound 16 to 17 pound 13 to 16 to 17 I'm share yeah dear ed now my baby jina platform so I can say yes sir and yet it's no mom mommy and shake kuni mom jump political party BH and yet me and Kanfu Bibia say ye Kanfu Bibi because on a kuni ye dear yet was a jukro no mummy pia one said ye could be with my young dear ye fair fennel mummy put pressure on this head more but you call the set to the beer a more quiet mount and what can I say cry yet mount target more no yet we move money about target na target no if don't meet the target now what's your pressure on a bomb for these people we have to give them target one more take no almost did there and then no did no a bro and that also good deal no small and ye come for one there one who's hardly tell us ye come for one me say who wasn't fear your soon oh we say more when you yam any baby bia ye beka so amobra Oma who free muna who come for the one say come for one would you fear your son wouldn't be a one count a system no cry system so a down my your my Ghana no a well good deal was car was assassination one way I talk about only two assassin no say you know woman who two assassin say you no what's a joke say yeah fight it yeah and say ya 18 years a ya no lip talk no mo be catch and ye on be see td and so woman who mutu yet army for the common woman mutu woman the army cocoa protect one mutu 4 years 8 years no omoko joma homia one no ma and the could say can one come one no soon and then it was come for the ones they come for and the baby a jano and call from the NSC and as is a stress because of this system na meka se wo ton ayento ena te se wo pebi so wunya ena ko babu so wunsan ka bosia ena wo ko na kaka na bi aboa ni yankopon to osusu ku so na bank ne de mawa ense mu ne dos dodo etia ma awowo be ji kru nyina fa because bebi ofuru ba no bank rate no interest on it is 1%, 2%, 1.5 wo de 28 29 30 no wo de ko be ho go no o nana no be tuama wo nana no be tuama adi se wo mo ye kanfo gusu kanfo de wo se ye kanfo adi se mo me gusu ye kanfo de wo se ye kanfo enyo man grade ye sanka o mani grade ye a ye gusu se force ntade o man Ghana ye gusu to force no mo gusu o Ghana ye gusu cra force no mo o Ghana je ko se boni ase wo tu go bonten no e ye gusu se o Ghana ye gusu sha ye so Papa, and Ghana and somebody there, I am a simple brave, Mr. Yatra, you be defending political party. See, you see a poor money ye, ye, Kuma, and ye, you see, we a team, Tamani, Yini, Nanka Brady was like a snake room, Bob Brady, Nanka ye, said you'll be at Sunny Room, no what, yes, said, and no mamma, no, a brand here, but all your school, nobody at least when you be a your club, who say, or what, Timmy, oh, my baby, oh, Freno. Nobody do my end. Ye need my son because leaders near flitted in the now. Ye need the rightful leaders on Betia Swa, or to so be school, Krana, and also technical school, and a vocational school, or but my establishment who ye, and will not support me free, Ben one as a bank and a baby, Papa be at 1 with Jna, no what me dear one as a crew. Since I'm on a book containers or containers, sir, because I'm on for this commercial high. Stop, Papa, yes, yeah, you bet my young containers. Containers no ban yes abaka se munina ye bubu nyina se gunu wako zero just support political party e kura wuti ma yentimi system no ma bi ma o enso to kakra bi ne kunu nyina yiri enso epiti kakra bi ne kunu yiri just support ni bi o je support Sankofo we so mu bi no o ma di abroache enuanom bi se mebre o ma di abroache there bi mu bi hu ne se there bi o baby etu konko di bia baby etu konko di bia no enti so be gu so apra mo wan kese baby o fia o koye no pre na won hwe na wo ba obetre mo won hwe wo nya ni je da entuntuma wiwo enkura be ba kitchen cockroaches be ba kitchen ye fumigate ekura fumigate kro na menam ayi bestly na menam bestly e wo land hono na menam wonum samese aw ma chimese o mu de tanka be so wono mo a gomu I don't know, me can say almost pumping ground no pavement no almost scrap pavement no the water pump no pump that no pavement no so sa yeah enti bibi say wo ho enti pavement ni panam so letimo kuro sa ma ni kama sa obia ye be yesika ne de to sa ma wosi adenti mi saska ne bi wo adenti mi fa to ska no enye kwa nyina ye maye and it means first can't me and to pump be a got to say you can say bon in no you fuck that pumps me and me so you get me money come be my own toy
when I got a GNFC why now thank you so much why I just heard no young also find out word
Ghana yeah this one is say yeah ni mo mind chichi and I choose right people no so ayi ni mu yo and a system so a betumi akin ho abomu a yempe no enti ye nipa sebi say ye man no be ye de no de betumi ayo ani say be kwa kontu yakọ enkwasum say de be ya enkrofo mre we bi ni nkokora na say ye pe enkrofo pipa wa moto a ye betumi supply that labor eno ne ye nimu yo enti o ye born yes ye born as a slave asana ubetumi aye master no master enye easy enti si a boy as a slave near pay near status as a slave dia enye ni sa because men tia say ka wo man na owo ubi bia ebetumi ama o maye kama nan kamun twintro to adwene se de be ya e man no be kama na aso obi aso no hey wa obi a o very intelligent but ni nyansa no o de sum NDC instead so de be sum Ghana enti yesre wo mo sikofansifo no munwini Ghana ho why munwini Ghana ho because Ghana na eyeye dia NDC ni MPP no ebi kura ne se wo se ye cheposu yi kura o mu wi refri so inti yesre mo munwini Ghana ho na munyai NDC MPP no di manu asia
yo
Papa, so let me ask one question. Oh, quick one. Quick one. Papa Kwame, you said somebody was born a slave.
I would say now, Abby, may catch us say that no crowd will for some who live room. My banner, no, me too. And one my uncle, Bema Benewaso.
Yeah, Papa.
Yeah, Papa, right.
You, Papa, I didn't say. I know who is my Simbi say. Ghana no ye full another ye 80%, another 20% food. Now, maybe more 20% food. That means if the 20% there be able to 25, 30, sana yako. So, the end you want it that was say. O mine no wo no. Hope be aba a chain Canadian. Me a hwana mijina. Me gidi ni say any ni minim ni mahu so far ni say. Mamo we no. Odo any formula. I say Zidane the coaching career. Na man for who formula or the but there be no winning. And at the end of the game no. Any be who adia sa na ye ne kokwasa no sa na ekoba bi. But and there who's a president I call and say big push agenda no I would buy. Just say Ghana kwine there. If you no pie then akuma so na wa list kwine be bria that big push no bɛka no ti Ghana benya kwan a Accra Kumasi road bedru 2029 na ya finish ya we a yenya express road a dual carriage road where car be so be 2.5 hours na wadru Kumasi at least si etimi achieve saa de no a nipa po betima atena Kumasi abadwuma nkran nipa betima atena nkran akwadwuma Kumasi. I think say one of the achievement Ghana for nyina hwe ne kwan tete besi nde etino amamwo there is no government already 8 months say my achieve my succeed for 8 months I was succeed in the no government can succeed in anything for only 8 months. And that ye te ha go to a go for on free education. Yeah, yet na had in attempt so or ye in term to don't ama one planet. Now we are calling for something. Say ye need to giddy sana say yam planning ye natural ye be say ye will not be a friend of Kotobe Kumau and Kasewum. Tis all talk. Now the year do I want ye ube kuma a baby hinomo. And you know what for bossy. Na sɛ ɛdu na osika to so yɛn so wodi yɛ aduane na bɔ mmɔden na yiyi nkasa no firi nti these are things a ban no baeɛ no na Ghana no nna hɔ kama wo yɛn nyinaa yɛ aware sɛ ɔgye mamuo no firi mamuo bi a na yɛyɛ fii sɛ na ɛnyɛ na sɛ wogye adeɛ ɛfiri baabi a ɛnyɛ deɛ a that means afei na wobɛkora no na before wobɛpagya mpo de asi baabi a yɛyɛ fii sɛ ɛyɛ okay no ansa na wobɛbuild upon that no ɛnyɛ simple saa. Na dan kura ye si a ye twetwa nua ye tu amana ni nyina ye sa asase no ma obeduru ho na onye obi o ye mesin obeka se ye tutututu ntokuro bebre but later no ye to blog ogrum na ye flow so anase ye footings no wi a obi atwam ho bi ahunu se dan ya fe na ye be si dan no kura si so and take it one day and this obi ka se me for me nyanza mo Ghana na me de boy ndisi ni ndisi ye Cote d'Ivoire party o ye Ghana party NDC ewo Ghana for na this NDC in fact omune is a president no oteso no kra NDC ni nti se me de boa NDC dia that means me de boa president no mana bu man papa ma Ghana akoso nti se uhu me se in fact utimi ka se minimi yansa de a ene yansa no a me wo no me de boa NDC because NDC ne Ghana party that's our party no so ye Ghana ye eno na ebe yi Accra Kumasi road in fact me kwan a my favorite road na Accra Kumasi road. Say ye no nko a na me di 2 hours duru Kumasi a. Free Kumasi to Sunyai. Say ye nye kwan no kra mpo no a na jeje rollers adawro ma sa kwan no be si na nyina ntutu ye. Eno ye 2 hours. Ki from Accra to Sunyai na ye 4 hours maduru me fie. E dey na me mpede bio. Enti no in fact government no there is nowhere ubetumi dey even 4 years no why Ghana no man nyina happens nti 8 months ultimate fa achieve hwe ultimate fa succeed in anything but ultimate achieve bibi because achievement there based on projection nti the what project is be through hana madru ho ultimate ya wa achieve no enti no so ka jam da ban no onye hwe uhu hwe a because all project ne oye the budget nya won ne na ye ti ultimate nyina nchen enhu se nkwan we say they may need no nkini ana nkina atwam yes I tan na mom so de o twen ade bi na wonya nduru ho na ye ka kire o se sa de na beba so because the government is working na juma na o ye den kakra no accumulation of sa aduane bebre ye de the money pa ye kese no and you didn't kakra na accumulate wo mu no da kro be hu se no ofra ye kese no ho aye na wa ye kese na mo fo yira hu se enuane na wudi no nyina na ene na ama wa ye kese sa na aban no de etie etino once a aban ye hu so o ya de bi e de obo man no fam na mum ye se ye hu hwe no de kire de bibi koso se ya de bone anka sa bre nka ye hu sikadie we ya di sika we ya ye si ba ye hu sa na ma no bi obi a ye ze wadi sika ye nya evidence gu ho ata aban no se mumma ye build enema pa ye hia ye nti a ye ba ye and the word is get evidence here we need there. It did 10 years ago as anybody obedem. And at 10 years so ma 4 years no cry emma. Nipa o is so cocoa to be over cocoa. Name too far as I buy a can no in so no. Your mama did say Bama can and Egina Suye. So for us, say your friend is unemployment rate. It was from the more this amount for being in Numa. Ye buy a quine, you know. What is it? A quine people from na it's a warm horn, a choke, yen you who Yenina Moana play cock. Papa, nay, group will be our quartier to papa. Ye were ye mukuna for any obiane bawu nene wofa wuna o suna afesuno eseso oboso ayejuma and you know so many things are put together and a bano solve it. Oh yes, odubabia ni part no boas kakra na yet this time na ye bo abanyachi monto boas 8 months ubetima kakra ba enye true ma je said ye pese ye is abana feel abaya feel is 4 years na ye dey money pa or ye mu 8 months we wa feel where is your time nti papa me no be shi here.
You Pedro, over Canacra now, because you're from earlier. Auntie.
Yeah, Seja. A phone a dog saw any in Antino. Not maybe I'm a question with Frank Crown, yeah, I'm better make. Ah, yeah, Eddie Baby. Na a bamful for our bay. Yeah, how far I did come back up by a galam say. The galam say no. This new government, NDC government, really want to stop it. It could have stopped it long time ago. So more person almost stop what? They see they could have stopped it long time ago. Akuma in the They know those who are doing it. They don't want to stop. Omo yes ombe mame CJ say omo fa marakwanso yi no mebwa. Omo fa marakwanso yi no. This of pese pa so pese galam say enjaya. Ke jaya 8 months ke so na ni ate. But crocodile the John. They know those who are doing it. Besides that, the Benin Wabaka said for 8 months, about we were more busy na blah blah blah. For I saw your research can sana what can sense no. Oh, sir, I am a Funaku for Adonam Queno. Sikani am fan mao at a go financial support. He says he can be seen in a dasoba. This scanning IMF scanner at Asoba. I mean, the support to your budget. Then, and this and tackle new projects via this year. We financial supporter at the latter stage of Foriata Kwaja. This year, be a Bakobia is for a project, but Omuba no more Adan Quanta. This is a month for project be encore, say. A project be a local, be a GOG, so government of Ghana funded. But after international funding, the IMF no eguso ba nti na hu so mo akobo bi se bia. Ona mpese mi trim kakra. With us.
You Pedro we dia Abe Papa na prayer no brand yam pon why.
Yeah, Baba Smiley. Hello? Yeah, Baba Smiley. Hello? Baba Smiley is me. Why? You don't allow me to talk.
Abi.
Yeah. Hello? Hello, Baba Smiley.
Abe kosi etio.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it is unfortunate that the likes of Biniwa and Buedi are not seeing that this government is failing. 1 year is enough to know that this government is doing something right, or they are on the right track or not. 1 year. And we could see that by the processes they've put in place. But as it is now, we have not seen any processes they have in place. The area where they try to, let us see something, that area is gone. This foreign exchange rate and so on is gone. Because when it's like Akwantufuo, when he did SSS, he thought that was all. things we should have shown the beginning, they thought that was the end. So now, all the so-called gains they think they have achieved is evaporated now. And at Biniwa, you had audacity to say that you were saying you cannot do everything 4 years, but 4 years you do well such that you surpass UK. You can't use 4 years to solve all the problem, but the 4 years will be enough to do better than UK. Come on, what sort of reasoning is this? Look, you know, pound to dollar, as at today, the rate of pound to the dollar. If you hold £1, you get $1.35. Pound to euro, €1.15. And you are saying, look, when you people came to, we were all happy that Ghanaians kicked these MPP people out. But right now, all our expectations more or less have evaporated. Because obvious problems we thought you people were coming to address it, coming to solve it, Galamsey, you still don't have a clue how to go about it. Economy is, you said Obama is going to do push. When we are hungry, what do we do with push? 6 months ago, okay, we'll do tomorrow then. I thought when you listen to this, your people, sometimes it's very pathetic.
Abi, who now your doctor? Okay, what if I say who now your doctor? So, Anna, patient Abba. Abba, when you what kind of how actually? No, also, yeah, but then I would see the walk.
But you see, some of the patients, if they come, they are very aggressive. You need to inject them with some give them some just which will cool them.
Very thank you to everyone that my co-host Sam Sapo, a big thank you to you as well.
But why is Sam is going over? Myself, I need to go. To be frank, I need to go. But I know he's there. So if you want to take over,
I'll leave you to have your conversations in the bar. I'm here now. Questions and answers. Bye bye.
We are radio, and this is Akwantufuo Radio.
Odobi shodomu, Adiba shodomu. Where na mingwa that day na mindie. Odonido, Odobi shodomu, Adiba shodomu, Adiba shodomu. Senyo weda mingwa, mingwa. Odobi yehu, Fata, Nkrume. Odobi yehu.